Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Tuesday here at Hobby Maker. We've got a great couple of hours today.
We have.
And you've got a later hour as well. So
yes, 4 hours of Hunkydory summer sizzlers today.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So we have got some of the best discounts that we've ever seen. I mean, the discounts on the dies that are coming up, we've got an amazing collection.
They are just phenomenal.
Kicking off with the trimmer, which we'll introduce to you in a moment, an amazing, amazing low price that we don't normally do as well. So yes, it is definitely well worth watching all 4 of the Hunkydory shows today. They've even got little suns next to them. I think that says it all. It's like, look, ta-da! Yeah, nice and tropical, great deals. So yes, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and also 7 o'clock. That is where we are doing the summer sizzler sale that we've got here. And I know Amy's been really enjoying kind of seeing so much product as well, because sometimes we sort of see just all the new shows and things like that. So it's nice to go, oh wow, this die's there, this die's there.
Yeah, and because I'm fairly new to Hunkydory, so I've only been there coming up to 3 months now. Some of these products I haven't seen before, so it's like introduce me to all new
and at the
things.
lowest prices, so even better, win-win. Then 2 o'clock, which is a nice little treat for me. We've got Gwen here. Obviously, we were saying normally on a Tuesday, the creative expression shows just tend to be kind of 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. So it's lovely for me to get to have a show with Gwen today. So that's creative expressions. We've got something brand new as well. Festive Embossing Folders and Stencils. That's what's coming up. Then at 4 o'clock, one of my favourite tools that we can ever bring to you, which is the Gyro-Cut. That is back for us to have as well. Laura's never seen it, honestly. It is so clever, and it just makes cutting so easy. You know, in terms of like your decoupage and things like that, it's absolutely brilliant. So that is there. Then at 6 o'clock, Gwen will be back as well with her Cosmic Shimmer Spangles Special, so that will be lovely. And then at 8 o'clock, you'll get a second look at the Gyro-Cut tool as well. So a fabulous show right up until 9 o'clock. But kicking off, of course, with the summer sizzler sale. We all love a little sale deal, don't we? Now, Liam actually turns 30 on Friday now, so there is going to be a big show on Friday for his birthday, but obviously leading up to that, he's been doing his 30 deals before 30, and we've got one of them on the show today, which is our Hunkydory trimmer, one of the most amazing tools, one of the most used sort of tools we see across all our shows, and coming in at a low deal today.
I know, it's your go-to, isn't it?
Yeah.
It sits on your craft desk all day, every day. Mine does. And the Hunkydory trimmer is just top quality.
Yeah, definitely.
The different things that you can do with it. You're storing it because it's so slim. You can store it standing up as well. So just a really neat product that you can take sort of on your travels as well.
Definitely. And I like, obviously, that with the extendable arm, that you've obviously got all of that kind of span to be able to kind of cut all your larger cardstocks. But then you just pop it back in. So like you say, it's so easy to not take up much
Neat and
space.
tidy,
It's
but
brilliant.
then you've got,
yeah.
so you can see it measures all the way up to 17 inches.
Yes, yeah, it's superb. Now, we know that it should be £21.99, so that is the price that, of course, it should be at. We do sometimes do a deal price, so we either sell it at this price or we sometimes go to a deal price, which is £17.99. We are today going to even beat, I know, the deal price.
We don't need to do this.
No,
These sell
no.
because it's such a...
That is the thing. I mean, at £21.99, at that price on your screen, we've sold hundreds, probably thousands, the same at £17.99 as well. But you know what? It is 30 deals before 30. And I know that at the time we kind of worked with you guys in terms of sorting some of these out, that Big Boss Dan, I think, was out of the office. So they just went, do you know what? We'll just do lowest prices ever on some of the best-selling bits. So 5 seconds, we will, of course, bring this price down. Then we'll show you some ways of like working and using this as well. So today we are taking this down, as we say, to a price we do not normally do. It is until midnight because of course these deals are only for the day you get to see them. So it is a one-off special deal at £16.99 for you to get this. And when we said it's an essential, it's an absolute must. If you just kind of sum up some of the things this can do.
Yeah, so you can see you've got your blades here, which you can change. So they're really easy to change. If you just bring it down to here, it will come out of...
Ah, yeah,
so they're
perfect.
really easy to change the blades on them as well. Obviously, you said about the arm can extend and then put it back in. You've got your inches and your centimetres there. So you just put your paper in and you can hold it so you know your paper's not going to move around. So you're going to be able to cut it in the right places. You've also got, because it's a trimmer, if I put that to the one, you've got measurements going both sides. So if I want to cut a 1-inch border and along here, so I can place it on the 1 to there, and then to the 5 there, and then turn it round. We'll do the same. We'll take it back up to the 1 because there's markings on this as well. and then down to the 3. You can see then how you're going to be able to cut. If you just get your scissors just to chop that bit, you can see how you're going to be able to cut your apertures into your cards as well. Also on your front, if you've got your card blank and you want to cut part of the front, again, if you just press lightly on the trimmer, it will only cut the first layer.
Oh, okay, I didn't even realise that.
So then you can then put it back in.
That's really good that you don't have to cut the whole way through.
Cut that part off. Did it come off yet?
Yes.
And then so you can see how you can sort of create, and then you could do the same the other side.
Absolutely.
So again, just press a bit more lightly on it and you won't go through the both layers
really
as
good.
well.
I like that little tip because I actually didn't realise that. So yeah, I mean, so many people, of course, always making their card apertures, you know, being able to obviously create your fancy cards, everything like that, if you just want to kind of quickly cut anything off as well. And remember, we are at that 30 before 30 deal price today of £16.99. So £21.99 is the price it should be on an ordinary day. As I say, when we normally do a deal price, it's still £1 higher than the price on your screen. So this is until midnight today at £16.99. So do come through and get that whilst you can. Okay, we are going to keep talking through, though, the deals we have because I am so excited about this. Now, you can see right there, we've got a lot in this topper collection that we're getting to see. So what we've got is we've got a full collection from your treasured moments. So it may be something that you've seen, that you've loved, that you've had. It might be something you missed out of in the past and you're thinking, actually, I can get it now, particularly at the price points we are doing today. I would not be waiting for the price on this because remember that everybody will pay the same low price. Now, we have put everything from this show onto the web, the 3 o'clock show onto the web as well, just that if you do want to get involved in advance on the deals, then you can do. I think what is so brilliant, like we were talking about upstairs, this collection, is it crosses over so many different occasions, doesn't it?
Definitely. You could leave it on your craft desk and you know whatever occasion's coming up that you could go into this collection and find a card that's suitable. Or as soon as you get the collection, it's sent to you at home, make the cards up and they're ready to go. They're the occasions that might come up that you don't know that they're going to happen, like the get well soons or the new home ones.
I mean, like that one was your world is your oyster. Then look how different this is, you know, with your just married. So if you're thinking of your wedding cards, then we come across to your birthday, but it's a dazzling birthday. The colours are amazing,
the colours throughout it, and it says you can make like 32 cards, but there's 16 topper sheets, so I think you could definitely make more than 2 cards.
I mean, that's 4, isn't it? Right there, if you think about it, because you don't need to use them. If you wanted to use them separate, some extras to go with it, with the sentiments, the border strips, obviously.
And you get the 2 coordinating cardstocks with each topper sheet as well.
Oh, that's a beautiful one as well, isn't it? Butterfly blues that we've got there, and you've got, you know, wishing you comfort and peace at this difficult time. So some lovely kind of sympathy cards that have been covered there. A little note on this one as well. So your just to say ones, very bright, you know, lovely colours that we're actually getting in that one. Then think about World's Best Dad. So whether you're doing that for Father's Day, birthdays, anything like that as well. We've also got a bundle of joy. So it could be your new babies. But to be honest, these ones here as well, you could just generally do for birthday cards. Or anything like
sort of a first birthday card, and you can see all the different shaped frames and apertures that go in the collection as well, and it's the foiling that you would expect from Hunkydory.
Yeah, that's what I love, that you've got all the foiling.
I just love this one. So you press these letters out, put them onto these, so they look like this.
How clever.
And you could sort of create into a box card, so they're sort of popping out the top of the box card.
Oh, I love that. That's really different, isn't it? Everyone wants to pass the driving test now to get that card. Then we've also got your clever sausage. I like the name of that one.
I just love the colours in this, sort of the lime greens and the oranges.
And good to use like the little sausage dog, isn't it, as an image, not one that you
exam
really think
results
of.
coming up soon.
Yes, actually, yeah, we've had some coming out, haven't we? This one as well, a well-earned rest, which again, you know, it could be your retirement, like you're seeing with some of these sentiments. But I honestly think you could be using these again if someone was going travelling, or it could be
birthdays,
Father's Day, anything like that, couldn't it? Really, it's a lovely little toucan. This is one of my favourites. I love the cool cat.
Who doesn't want a cat in a feather boa?
Exactly. I mean, we just want this to be real, don't we? To be honest. But there is so many more. You've got your hedge hugs as well that we've got. So sending
anniversary cards, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Congratulations to a lovely couple, things like that on that one. Springtime friends that we can see on this. I mean, some bunny loves you. A nice little play on words that we can see there as well. Then we've got this one, which is winning streak. So that could be your best of luck, and that could cover anything for best, best of luck could be a new home.
And that one at the bottom, you've got this, somebody's going through a difficult time.
That's
maybe
very
that
true.
would be perfect to send them as well.
Yeah, it's a lovely little pickup, isn't it, to be able to get that. Warm hugs as well. I mean, how sweet is this with little speedy recoveries and get wells that we've got? Nice images there.
I need to say you've got the tags as well, so they've got the holes in the top already, so to tie onto your ribbons to add to your cards as well. You've got your border strips, so everything you would expect from Hunkydory topper sheets.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's always the thing. They're jam-packed, aren't they?
Look at that
as
one.
much as you can. That sums it up, doesn't it? There's not literally a bit of space left over.
No. And the space that there is, they've sort of created it with the brickwork, so you could even use that as well.
Absolutely. So a place to create endless happy memories. So this is your home sweet home. So 16 different topper sheets, 16 different occasions where we're saying a minimum of 32 cards. You then get your cardstock. So you get your non-foiled and your foiled cardstock. And it just perfectly works with what we've seen, doesn't it?
It does, and you'll be able to see as we're going through, you'll be able to recognise, how to use it with the toppers as well. You can fussy cut these as well. You don't need to use it as a whole sheet. You can just trim aspects of it as well.
Oh, that's a lovely one, isn't it?
It's good.
Really nice. That's one I'd be dipping into for sure. Your little cool cats that you see in there with the stars kind of at the top. But something like that as well, really nice, really different. And it's the fact that we're getting such fabulous sort of colours, I think, with this.
It's just, there's so many bright colours throughout it as well, isn't there? Again, you've got that one there. You could make your box cards with.
Yes, yeah.
You've passed.
And again, that could be for anything, couldn't it? It could be, congratulations. It could be somebody who just likes football.
Yes, you don't need to use them with the toppers. You could use them standalone as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, these are just so sweet. I think we just all love a sausage dog. And that one again, I mean, you could be cutting each of these out if you wanted individually for all different embellishments.
Yeah, and then fussy cut around this part as well here.
Yeah. And then there's your little bear with your get well that we're seeing here. We've got these, your congratulations, your well done as well. And then when we go to this side, here are, it's a big collection. Yeah, Laura just said, this is huge, isn't it, just? So you can see your lovely foiling that you've got. Some of it acts in foiling, some of it's got a lot of foiling like on that where it's kind of going edge to edge at the top of this that you're seeing as well. So yeah, 16 of your foiled cardstock and then 16 of your printed cardstock and then 16 of your toppers.
Yeah, so there's sort of a foiled cardstock and a printed cardstock per topper sheet.
Which is great, isn't it, to be able to get, the both I always think as well. Because
definitely.
You've really got all the options there. That, I'd just frame. Putting that in a kid's bedroom, that's just ready to go in a frame and popping straight up, isn't it? Another lovely one. I mean, it's a huge, huge collection. Now, to let you know, this has only ever been on at £34.99, okay? It was on the launch and it sold really, really well at that price, £34.99, but there hasn't ever been any lower than that. So that was in January. We are about to do something that is a little bit silly. I would have expected, okay, that they may have said, right, do you know what? Let's take a £5 off. Let's take it to £29.99.
Yeah, under £30.
Because that is a really good deal when you think of how well it's sold in the past at this price on your screen.
How much you're getting in there and how many occasions it's going to cover throughout the year for you.
But that's not what they're going to do, is it? So it's not going to be just under £1 a card today. Wait until you see this. An absolute mammoth collection. £19.99.
So if you just make 32 cards from it, it's 62 pence a card. But as you can see from the topper sheet, you're definitely going to make more than two cards per topper sheet with it.
Yeah, and also there is absolutely no way that you would be selling these even just for £1, which would still make you a profit.
Yes.
But because of the quality of the artwork, the foiling, the cardstock, everything you're getting, could be a great return, couldn't it, on something
Definitely.
like this?
So if you are making cards sort of to feed your own crafty stash or for charity, this is just going to be the perfect one. Again, because whatever occasion, you're going to have it covered.
I think that's the lovely thing, because it's always really nice when we do see things that are just for birthdays or, just for, say, anniversaries or Christmases, whatever it is. But it's the fact that with this, you could literally think, right, I need that occasion tomorrow. I bet you it's covered in here.
Definitely. There's everything. There's birthdays, there's anniversaries, just everything within that one kit.
Exactly. Never been lower than £34.99 until today, and yet we are there at £19.99. So an absolutely superb deal for you to be able to jump in. Couple of little samples I'll just show you, then I'll bring all the other bits to go with this, because you can just see what you could do with this as well. Gorgeous there, a lovely kind of large sentiment that goes with that one as well. Your world's best dad as well, very, very different, isn't it, from what you're actually creating from that first one you saw. And then we've got this one as well, which is The World is Your Oyster. So you can see with that, once again, very, very different.
How lovely would that be for somebody going off to university in September?
Definitely, absolutely. So yeah, you're ready to get it in time for that, aren't you?
Definitely.
Do come through for that. Now, we've got everything else to go with it, okay? So do you want your inserts? Because I always think that inserts just finish everything off.
It's just the finishing touch, isn't it? And we always say if you are selling them, it adds a premium onto the price that you sell them for.
Absolutely. And I think as well, what I really, oh wow, that's a lovely one. But what I like about these inserts is the fact that they have got a lovely kind of colour on them. You know, so often we see inserts where they're completely white and you just kind of get a little corner image, which is nice, but I think this kind of elevates it.
Yes, it does, yeah. It's more muted than the cardstock sheet, but still the similar images, you'll be able to see how to use them with the topper sheets as well. And they don't have to just be inserts. You can use them on the front of your cards as well.
Yeah, snip into these, definitely. 2 of each of these, once again, that we can see here. So 16 different designs, 2 of each of those designs to be able to work with each of those topper sheets that we've got. Wait until you see the price of this. Again, £8.99 is the only price point that we have seen this at. It's not a price point that you'd question at all, would you, for 32 sheets? We're going to get straight down to price because we've got loads of you already coming in and confirming on this. £4.99 instead.
What are we doing?
I don't know, but this is what I always love, right, is whenever sort of like Liam says, right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a sale kind of across the channel. It's always so different with you guys because it's like you go, yes, sure, and you just go above and beyond, and I'm like, why are we doing this? But it's great for everybody at home.
Yeah, and that's a correspond. So for both of those is less than £25.
When you think about that. So that's.
But I'd actually be doubling up on these.
Yeah, it's a good idea actually.
Because I'd make more than 32 cards with this.
Exactly.
So I'd want double of those as well.
Yeah, and to be honest, if you double up on this, you're only paying just like an extra £1 pretty much from what you've been paying for one set anyway.
Yes.
But currently, if you buy the toppers and you buy this, like you said, you're looking at £25, so you're still getting £10 saving from what you should be paying
just for that,
just for the toppers. Super. So they are there for you as well at that brilliant discount. So many of you, which we thought you would do, have noticed the little book is there as well. Often the little books sell out kind of before everything else, don't they?
They do. I think because often people buy an extra one as well because it's such good value for money as well.
So the fact we've actually got this on the show today and it is still going lower makes absolutely no sense at all. So this is your treasured moments. What you're getting in this is 120 pages again. There's 20 different designs. And I always love these sizes just to stick if you want to straight onto a card, or you might want it as a notelet. You might want to frame these.
Yeah, if you're making cards with the children as well, get our purple glue sticks. You've got 120 cards here. You just need your card blanks.
When you think of it like that as well. 120 cards already at £9.99, and we are about to do an even better price. That is so cute, isn't it?
But the nice things about these is because you get 6 of each image, you can also fussy cut them and use your 3D foam pads to sort of layer them up to decoupage them as well.
It's lovely being able to decoupage, isn't it, with these? And at the sort of price we're going today, I mean, if you want to buy a couple of these, you can do. That'd be a nice one to decoupage, actually, wouldn't it, that sort of image?
Yes, and some of them you can see how you would. So with that one, I'd cut all around it, and then the next time just cut the suitcases, and then each time take away one of the suitcases.
Yeah, that's really, and then you kind of see that layer, it pops out to you, doesn't it, which is brilliant. So all of these lovely images that we're getting here, we're going to do an unbelievable price, should be £9.99. £4 saving today, so we're taking the little book, always what tends to be our most popular part of every collection, and yet we've gone to £5.99. There's no reason to drop the price on this. But it is, so it's great for you. So 120 images there, 20 different ones. As we said, 6 of each of those as well. So you're ready to either create 120 cards or decoupage up with these, or anything that you would like to do with that lovely, lovely little book that we've got. And I do think at that sort of price, like you said, the kids can have a go with it.
Yeah, and these are perfect as well. If the minute people know that you make cards, you always get requests, don't you? Or can you just make me a card for this or this? And so with this book, you're going to have an image that's going to be suitable for those cards.
Because it really covers, doesn't it? Not just all occasions, but all ages, I think, as well.
Yeah, definitely, from sort of new babies all the way up, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, so if you want to add that on as well. There isn't anything like an ultimate collection that we can bring to you or a buy the show or anything like this. So all of these are individual products, but they're all obviously discounted to such a brilliant, brilliant price for you to be able to get these. So £5.99. I've never really seen little books being discounted.
No, and
so
I think with these, we've done them individually so that people can buy more than one.
Yeah,
I think there's
that's
certain
true.
items that people will be at home thinking, I'll use more than one of those. So
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
why
And it gives you that chance at £5.99. Most of us can stretch to something like that. Plus, it is that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight to be able to take advantage, of course, of as much as you would like. We've also got the cardstock to go with this. So you're getting 24 sheets of your cardstock that we can see here. Love the mix of colours because, again, it doesn't need to be with this collection, does it at all?
No, it doesn't. I mean, this is, our gorgeous, adorable, scoreable
Exactly.
cardstock. So you're going to use this with all of your collections all year round. But then it's nice to have it with this collection because you know if you're using this, it's going to match perfectly with the cards that you're making. I think these sort of collections as well are perfect for newbies, like new crafters.
Yes.
You've got everything here that you're going to need, and you know it's all going to coordinate together.
Beautiful, beautiful colours. And like you say, they've been pan-selected perfectly to go with what we've just seen in all of the images that we've got as well. Lovely yellows, lovely pinks that we can see there. Of everything that we've got within this sale show, this is the most limited. So our availability on this doesn't hit the 100. So if you do want this, it is sort of the one that I'd be saying you need to jump in probably as quickly as you can. So 24 sheets in this, and you have got 2 sheets in each of the colourways. So 12 different colourways that you're seeing, which move from kind of the blues to the yellows to the oranges. We've got those gorgeous kind of golden tones. We've got the bright pinks. We've got the browns that we're seeing in this as well. So great, great range, I have to say, of colours just for all year.
I think it's sort of you've got every occasion covered there, haven't you?
Exactly. And again, we are, with everything, doing the very, very best price points for you to be able to get everything that you have here. So £9.99, always the price that we're normally at. Ignore it. On a normal day, I'd be saying that's a great price because of the quality of Adorable Scoreable. £5.99 today. That is just superb, isn't it? So I'm suddenly thinking, right, so it's £5.99 for this, £5.99 for little books, we're looking at £12, £5 for the insert, so that's £17. Then we add on 20, so that's £37. So for £2 more than what you should be paying for just the topper collection. Yeah. So in essence, you're buying this, which is £34.99. You are then basically saying, right, so it's £2. So it's like you're sort of going, that'd be something like 66p for that. Oh, you can have this, you know, another 66p. Oh, yeah, you can have that as well, another 66p. Yeah. You know, my maths weren't perfect on that. But, you know, if you split £2 between 3, it might be something like that.
Yeah, so you're getting the inserts, the Adorable Scoreable and the little book for £2,
a couple of
aren't you? From what you should be paying. For this.
That, yeah, exactly. So if you were going to buy that anyway, then in a way, you sort of think you may as well get all of the others. And this is
the whole collection, isn't it? You've got everything.
Yes, yeah.
Imagine this coming through your door, you'd be like...
Oh, I know. And this is where as well you go, yes, the P&P makes sense. Because that's weighty. That's a lot that we're actually getting just there. So all of that is available for you. We have one other item that is separate to the show in terms of treasured moments, but... we know it's one of your favourites, which is the Essential Book of Sentiments. Now, this has never gone to a lower price than what it is.
No,
you know,
it doesn't need to. We sell them, people buy them, and we use them all the time.
Exactly. And it's your 2024, so it's not like you're coming in and you're saying, do you know what? You know the 2023 one, we've still got some in the warehouse. Let's get them out or anything. This is the current one, which matches all the collections. It should be $12.99, but we always sell it at $11.99. So that's the price that we always see this at. We've always seen it from launch at $11.99. We are, for the first time ever, and just today, taking this down to the lowest price ever, the first time it's had a reduction on this. And I love you get 40 pages as well of all of your sentiments there.
You do, and it's on the Adorable Scoreable, so you know it's going to match with the Adorable Scoreable. You've got your silver and your gold foiling, you've got your different shaped toppers as well. and different sizes, so you know, again, whatever occasion, there's going to be something in here.
Yes, it works really well actually with what we've got there, because like we were saying, every collection is covered, and it is in this as well.
And especially if you've bought the little book, they'll go perfectly together.
So true.
So put these on the front of a card blank and choose a sentiment, or even if you're selling them, people could pick the sentiment
that's
that
what's
they want
really nice
on there
to take
as
it
well.
with you, isn't it? And then just charge them an extra 50p or something like that. So you can see all of the different colours. I love the different shapes as well. You know, the banners, the ovals, the stars, the kind of circles that we get with this as well. And then so many different sentiments. I mean, you've got your brilliant nephew there. You've got to a fabulous fiance, dads there, sons there. You know, all your relatives are covered, as well as kind of your more generic sentiments that we have as well, that you can see throughout all of this. And nice as well with each of these to get your silver foiling, and then to also see a gold foiling, because different colours just work better with
different collections that you've got. We use both foiling on our top of collection, so you know you're going to be able to find something.
Yeah, because I suppose if we went, for example, with this sheet that we're seeing just there, you're going to want a gold sentiment to match.
Whereas the next one,
then if you go for you just marriage, you're thinking, well, I want silver. Because we don't often mix and match the kind of gold with the silver. No, you kind of go with to sort of get that fluidity. Right, are you ready for this? So this has always been £11.99. Okay, so we always do a £1 discount off of it, £11.99, and this, I can't remember how many times that we have literally gone, right, we've sold out of our allocation. Then we have to be back on the phone to Hunkydory. Can you move some stock around? Can we have some more allocation? Can more be printed? For the first time ever, let's take this to a lower price. It is going to under £10 today. £9.99. 620 sentiments that we've got in this. Wow. The other thing as well that we actually have on today's show is we have been given a certain allocation, obviously at these prices.
Yes.
We're not able, like on some shows, to then sort of get in touch and be like, right, we've sold out of the 150 of these, can we have another 150? We're only allowed what we've been given at the discount price, because it's not to say you're not going to see this again, but you will see it, of course, at the normal price, because else you'd just be losing too much money. So loads of you coming through. The other thing that I would point out with this is, just because it's Essential Book of Sentiments 2024, for me, you can use this next year, the year after, you can use it with all brands as well. It doesn't have to just with Hunkydory, so it just is something to have in your stash that is perfect to get the exact sentiment.
Yeah, they're all timeless, the sentiments in there. So there's no sentiments in there that have got the year 2024 on. The only reason we print it on the front is because we do one each year. So if you would collect them or you store them in your craft room, you just need to know. Yeah, so it's just handy for people to know, but it doesn't mean that these will date at all.
Loads of you coming through, £9.99. Shall we have a little go at a demo? Yes, so we will. We'll put something together for you as well from everything we've got there. But yeah, best price on everything that we have ever seen for you to be able to get these today, which is absolutely superb. And now we can see how easy it is to work with. Okay, so I thought we'd start off with this gorgeous, the teddy bear with the Get Well Soon one. So what I've done what we showed with the trimmer in the when we introduced it. I've just cut into the front of the card, so it hasn't gone through to the back, just so that when we're standing it up, that's going to sort of hang differently to the front of the card. So we're going to decorate this up. So I've fussy cut around it, and the images are lovely on the cardstock, because they do allow for you to fussy cut around them, and also the borders as well. Yeah. So we're just going to add these on. So these are just 1.5 inches each. We're just going to put this one onto the front to start with. Nice. And again, as you go through the collection, you will be able to sort of see which cardstock goes with which topper sheets. Yeah. And also how it coordinates with your little book as well. And then we're going to put these along the side. So we just make sure we're not going to put any adhesive onto the bear, because we don't want it to stick on there. So we'll stick it on first, and then I'll just cut off any of the overhang. And that's the nice thing about them, you can just trim them off. And then we'll put that one onto this side. But you've got your foiled cardstock and your printed cardstock for each one. It's almost hard to choose, isn't it, what to use in each one, because there's so much in this collection. Trying to pick my demos yesterday, I kept going through and taking one thing out and then another. I'll do this one. Oh no, I'll do this one. Oh, I think I'll do this one.
Yes. And it's just, I think, just the rich colours in the collection, isn't it? There's just so much to choose from in there. So as you can see, we've got the front there.
Oh,
so
lovely.
Just that little aperture there, and then we've taken some more of the cardstock, and we're just going to add it to that one there. Again, cut up the cardstock. Have a think about how you can use it to be most sort of effective and to make best use of it. So we just. So we've got that there. So then we're just going to put that there. And then what I've done, I've taken the frame from the topper sheet and just put it onto some of the cardstock and just trim around it, just so we've got a backing so it stands out from that one there. So again, we'll just put this on. And I think this collection as well would allow for quite quick makes as well.
I think so.
Like I say, if you suddenly need that card,
I mean, if you
get well card,
or
or
you were doing maybe a stall, you know, at a school or a craft show, wherever it may be, a church sort of fete or anything like that, you could really bash out a massive amount of cards, you know, over 30 we've been saying with this a minimum, and covering all the occasions as well, so that whoever's coming, there's going to be something that's right for each person.
Yeah, and there's different styles as well, so how good they would look on your craft stall, the different sort of imagery and the different colours in them as well.
And then of course the foiling, that always makes it stand out, I think.
It just catches the light, doesn't it? So we've just got the topper that coordinates with this, and we're just going to add that on with our 3D foam pads. And I always like the topper sheets because you just get a selection of sentiments as well.
Exactly.
So you'll have them to use, you know, with your little book as well if you order that.
Yeah.
So that's going to go inside there, and then we're just going to add some of these to here.
Actually, you're only using a very small amount of bits from kind of what you've actually got within this collection.
Yeah, so you can see, I thought I'd bring the leftovers because I think that's nice. So that is what I've got left over still. So you could die cut that and make that a topper as well, or put that on the background and then have maybe another topper or your little book imagery on there as well. But yeah, as I say, it's about having a look at the cardstock and seeing how best to use it. So again, I've just put 3D foam pads just on the corners there so it doesn't stick onto there. And then we've got this little one here that says Bear Hugs. It's all the little finishing touches that we include in it as well.
Absolutely.
So we'll add that onto there. And then these are one of my favourites that we do in some of the top collections, the little tags.
Yes, where we've got the holes kind of punched in.
Yeah, so you could add some ribbon onto those if you've got some. Again, we'll just add these on. Yeah. It's just all the finishing touches, isn't it, that just makes it.
And because you're getting, like we said, so much, you can actually afford to be like, yeah, I'm going to put a couple of tags on, I'm going to put a couple of sentiments on, I'm having these images because they are jam-packed, these toppers.
Yeah. So when we worked out, didn't we, earlier, 62p a card.
So good.
So if you think how much you would pay for this type of card in the shop. So we've done the front there, we've got these so that it opens up, so that will hang down. But then we need to do the inside with the insert. So I've taken, to make sure it all coordinates, I've taken the red from the Adorable Scoreable cardstock and just cut that insert down.
And it's nice, that little bit of edging, isn't it, that you've got there, I think, as well, with the Adorable Scoreable.
So this will just make, sort of give you the finishing touches. Yeah. So just put that in there. And because I've got the border there and the border there, I wanted it to be the same. So I've just cut the end off and from the insert, and I'm just going to add that to there just so that it sort of corresponds with the front as well. Yeah. So as I say, this would definitely, you would definitely charge more than 62p.
100%. That'd just be the inner, you know, the inner bit.
And what I could have done with this, because they're uncoated, the inserts, I could have put them through my printer and printed a sentiment on there or a message. Also, if you've got your stamps as well, you could use those to stamp on. But then you've got the finished card.
Look at that. And
you
just
can see it just hangs down in the middle.
Exactly, and the size of that, kind of all of those little elements that have made it up, it's just absolutely wonderful, isn't it? So that is just one part of this massive topper collection. Remember that this has always been on before at £34.99, and yet you can get this today for £19.99, so a £15 saving. It is covering, as you can see, so many amazing kind of different occasions that we've got covering with this as well. You know, Art Deco kind of feeling that. You've got your wonderful butterflies here, all of the border strips, all of the sentiments that come additionally with these as well. You've got the frames that we can see. You know, you were never able, of course, to get this collection at this price before, even when we did the launch price of the collection. And yet you can get everything today for a superb deal price, because everything has been taken as low as it possibly could. And I just think, you know, it's the fact that you will have something that you want to create for, you know, whether it's that you're thinking of somebody younger, older, whether it's a birthday, whether it is retirement, whether it's a good look card, whether it's a just because or a get well soon. This is covering so many different occasions. So a minimum of 32 cards. Now, all of those toppers, but also comes with this amazing, as you can see, amount of cardstock. So much of your printed cardstock, so 16 sheets of that. You also then going to get your 16 sheets of your foiled cardstock as well. You know, two of them kind of correspond with each of those topper sheets that you've got. So then you can, just like Amy just did there, choose what you would like to actually snip into, which one you'd like to put together or anything like that. But it's massive as a collection.
It's huge. You will definitely hear it come through the letterbox, won't
Yeah,
you?
definitely.
Delivered.
Yeah, it's just, you know, sometimes we kind of show topper collections and there's a couple of sheets, isn't there? And we sort of say, oh, and that's that, and it's amazing. But with this,
Just
I'm
keeps
like,
going.
I'm still going. Yeah, and I've still got like a pile of cardstock that's here. I mean, here comes your foiled cardstock that you can see. Some gorgeous foiling, some of it gold, again, some of it silver that you've got. Lovely florals in that one. Then we've got the sweet one for like the little babies that we saw earlier. Your lucky one there with your sevens and your jackpots. Fabulous image with the toucan. So just so much within this. And today, reduced down from £34.99 just today. I mean, that's one of my favourites as well. Completely foiled edge to edge, of course, on that cardstock that we can see, down to £19.99 for you. So, yeah, don't miss out on that, because if you do want to get it, that is a today price tag for you. Do remember that everything else that goes with this is also discounted. The inserts are proving to be very popular as well. £4.99, I mean, it's no surprise, is it?
No, and like I say, if you're selling your cards, it can add a premium onto them as well.
Yeah, I think so. And then I think, like you said as well, to be able to snip into them, something like that. It could be your front of your cover.
Yeah, to add your inks to your craft markers, your stamped sentiments.
Yeah, definitely.
There's lots of different possibilities with them.
Yeah, so normally £8.99 down to £4.99 for you to get this today. Really beautiful images, and of course, just in that sort of lesser sort of tone, that more kind of hues that then we see kind of the main topper collection that we've got. So £4.99 for all of that with the inserts. Then, of course, no surprise at all that the little book is very popular also. Little books. We bring them on, and just generally we tend to bring collections, and like Amy said, people then always buy another little book. And we'll sometimes bring collections back and we'll say we can't bring the little book back because it's sold out obviously individually
the
on
first
its own.
time, yeah.
So the fact that we've got this and we've just taken it from £9.99 to £5.99 is absolutely brilliant. 120 pages in this, 20 different images, and you're getting 6 of each. So if you want to decoupage them up or anything like that, you can do. Sharon's just multi-bought, Christine's just multi-bought there. Well done to Susan and Jennifer and Angela and Sandra and Rosemary and Frida and Elizabeth and Katrina and everybody else who's managed to get this. What a superb deal for you to get that today at £5.99. Then the corresponding adorable scoreable is also superb, but as we said before, to be honest with you, I wouldn't just be thinking about corresponding it with this collection. I'd be more sort of likely to be thinking just about all year.
Yeah,
and the colours are just gorgeous.
Topping up your stash, isn't it? Your papers that you use
Absolutely.
all throughout the year, especially sort of if you've been using the reds and the blues for your Christmas cards as well.
Yes. Yeah, you have got kind of your Christmas colours in here.
Yeah, but then you've got your spring colours, your pinks, your lilacs.
It's true. And this again will go down to £5.99. So usually it is at £9.99, but we've got it down to £5.99. Less than 60 chances now, though, to be able to get this. We've got people buying up to 4 sets of this. I mean, I would at that sort of deal.
I'm not surprised because it's almost half price, isn't it? Near enough. And as I say, it doesn't need to just work with this collection. No. It can go with just your everyday collection.
And it's the quality of Adorable Scorable. As soon as you use it, people always want to keep using it because obviously it doesn't crack or anything like that.
Yeah, and there's always going to be those colours that you go to every time we'll run out of. So this is, as we say, just perfect just to build that stash back up again.
Definitely. And then if you want, for the first time ever, a discount on the Essential Book of Sentiments, it's never been anywhere but £11.99. That is where it's always been. That is where it will go back to, either at midnight or when we sell out of this allocation, because we have only got 150 of these that we are allowed to sell at £9.99, understandably. Because if you went, oh, you can have 1,000 of these, it would just, no, we just can't do that. So we've got 150 chances, so it is limited for you to be able to get this. And that is the most incredible 620 individual all-occasion sentiments that you're seeing there. So 40 pages, die cut all ready to pop out in your silver and in your gold as well. Would you like to do another demo?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, so this time we're going to use this gorgeous, the birthday, sort of the green and the sort of blue colours.
Brilliant.
So what I've done, I've just taken some of the foiled cardstock and we're just going to, I've matte and laid that onto some gold mirror card. Okay. And then we're just going to put this onto our card front to start with. So you'll see in the collection, you've got a range of the gold and the silver, the holographic foiling as well, which is nice. It will allow you to use lots of extra things that you've already got.
Absolutely.
So we're doing another 8x8 card, and then what I've done, I've taken 2 of the images from the little book, and they correspond perfectly together. So within the little book, there will be more than one image that you can use together. Yeah, so we're going to put these onto the front. But what I thought we'd do is take some of this gorgeous, the blue, adorable scorable, and just matte and layer them onto here. And it's just going to pick out the blue in the flowers and the presents as well.
It's perfectly matched, isn't it?
Which is what we said, wasn't it, at the start? It's all going to work just perfectly together. So we're just going to matte and layer these onto here. And you can make a range of size of cards with these. You could make it just sort of your 6x4s with these, or you know, you can go up to sort of your 8x8s using 2 toppers.
Yeah, they're such lovely images, aren't they?
So we're going to put these onto the front here. So this one I'm using the cardstock, but not the toppers. So you'd have those.
Yes,
to use on another card. So what we're going to do is overlap these 2. So we've got them there.
Perfect. I do like a big card as well when you actually.
I do. 8x8 is definitely my go-to. But as you can see, we've covered up some of the presents on there. So because you get 6 of each, what I've done, I've fussy cut around them.
Oh.
So you can see how that one I've just cut the top part off. This one I've cut the 3 out. So we're going to layer them up. This one we've cut the 2 out, and then this one we're just going to cut the 1.
Okay. And that just shows how much you can use them to sort of decoupage there, and it just gives that brilliant dimension, doesn't it?
Definitely. And like we said about the suitcases piled up, when you look through them, you'll be able to see and think about, how I could fussy cut those to create your own decoupage. As I say, because you get 6 of each, and the price as well, I've used 1, 2, 3, sort of nearly 5 or 6 on here, but you don't mind because you've got so many
and you've still got the other presents left where you've not used all of them in each one.
So we're just going to cut round here. And it's a nice size weight, the paper, so you don't need to sort of put them onto card first, or they're going to hold that weight. So let's start layering these up.
That's really clever, because I just thought, oh yeah, that's finished now. And actually you're like, no, this is so much better to use these layers.
But as I say, it's nice because I thought that's covering that up, but then if we layer it up...
Absolutely. Finishes it perfectly.
It's going to do just what we want it to do, so put that one there. And then we
And again, I mean, when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking this could be birthday, this could be celebration, this could be Christmas, this could be wedding, you know, this could be anniversary. Because of it being with the sort of cake, the candles, the presents, it's so many different occasions. Just from them 2 images, you could cross over.
Definitely, and it, like, sort of with these presents, even like a masculine card as well, with the, sort of, the golds and the blues in there as well. So we're just going to layer these up. So
you know, it's like a teen card as well, and they're quite hard to do sometimes.
Oh, sort of like a 16th or an 18th, definitely. But then you could always use the pussycats as well, couldn't you, in the collection with the...
Yeah, 'cause they're very cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
With the feather boas and the glasses.
Yeah, but it's going to help even, like you say, with those more tricky birthdays.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to put that one onto there. And then you can see how we've layered those up.
That's brilliant.
And then, so the only thing I'm going to use from the topper sheet is just 2 sentiments.
Okay.
So, and put those, I'll put that one there and that one on there. So we'll just layer these up. Again, just use your foam pads just to add that dimension. Yeah. Just give it that extra sort of bit of...
Yeah, pops it out, especially because you've decoupaged them sort of layers. You don't want that to be lower down.
So, have a dazzling birthday. It's going to go up there. And then time to celebrate, we'll put on this one down the bottom.
Yeah.
And that one can go there. And you can see they just coordinate perfectly with those. So just to finish it off, we've got the insert, so we'll just trim this down.
It's just so nice that you've actually got the one that perfectly matches as well with the inserts.
So if we just pop.
Remember, of course, with the trimmer as well, we have got that deal on the trimmer also. So that is down to $16.99, not a price that we ever normally do. The lowest we ever go to sometimes is $17.99, or it sits at $21.99. So we have gone down to $16.99 on that today. And as you can see, it's an absolute must for this collection and really for everything that we see each time from Hunkydory.
And it is, I don't think we said earlier, it's so lightweight to carry it around. So if you do sort of craft clubs or, you know, you go to crops, things like that, this is going to be the perfect thing to take with you. And there you can see, so we've just put the insert inside, and it's just going to coordinate perfectly with that card.
Super. Wow, and I still think when we put it into context that this, which is a huge amount, as you can see, that is the fact that you have got, of course, your 16 topper sheets, you've got 16 of your foiled cardstock, 16 of your non-foiled cardstock as well. But that should be £34.99. We're down to £20, okay? So then when you suddenly think, well, this has been reduced to a £5, we then go, okay, so that's £25. That's for your inserts, where you're getting 32 of your inserts. Brilliant. Then we say, oh, well, the little book, let's take that then to £5.99, so £6, let's round it up just because the math's a bit easier with the pennies. So that suddenly, of course, is taking that then to £31. So already, for all of these 3 together, okay, we are at less than the price that just the toppers should be. On the launch show for those 3, they were still £40 on that discount for those 3, so already we're at a better price. Then, of course, if we add on the adorable scoreable as well, we're suddenly saying, well, that is then £37. So we're actually looking at only paying an additional £2 on what you should be paying for your toppers and your cardstock, and yet you're getting your adorable scoreable, you're getting your little book, and you are getting your inserts. All of that is basically for £2 today, which is just silly money. But brilliant, brilliant for everybody at home. Now, there is a couple of other things that we just want to introduce to you, okay? Because we have got, in the 3 o'clock hour, more completely separate deals coming up. And we kind of want to give you a bit of a sneak peek of some of the price points on those. Now, I have got some fantastic dies that we have moved forward into this show because there's basically too much on that poll. We've got 3 whole pages of stuff and we were like, how are we going to get it all in? So let's give you a little bit of sneak peek. Now, these are our only dies that we can bring to you that are sort of, could be used sort of for Christmas, don't have to be used for Christmas, but could be, of course. Now, this is the Twinkling Star nesting frames that you're getting. I love this, because that to me, yeah, it could be Christmas, but could of course be, again, it could be congratulations, it could be birthday celebrations, and I love that you've also got the smaller star dies as well.
You have, so the example shows on the front, it just makes that perfect shaker card, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
But like you said, congratulations, anniversary cards, that could be used all year round.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put that in my Christmas dies.
No, I wouldn't. No, just because that says that.
Yeah,
that
it
is
would be
that. No, absolutely not.
You can use all year round.
Yeah, and it's just great to have the real different sizes. You can see loads of metal, but there are 3 different sizes, of course, of your star dies that you've got there. And then, of course, also the panels, those individual stars that you can have as well to be able to create the most amazing shaker cards. Now, £14.99, that is the price of this die set. That is where it's been on at. Brilliant. Ready for us to take this quite a bit lower. So we will, of course, bring a clock on. I do just need to let you know, with this, we have 50 chances. Some of the dies that we have, I've got kind of bigger quantities, some have got smaller quantities, just whatever is now currently available, of course. So 50 opportunities at the price that we are about to do with this one. And yeah, that I think is going to be one of the most used
And I just
dies.
love the fact it cuts multiple of the mini stars as well.
And you can do them separately, you can do them together. It's totally up to you, really, what you're wanting. How would you feel instead of $14.99, $7.99? That is amazing. Isn't it? The concepts that you're going to create with this as well. And the fact is as well, we know how well the dies always sell out. You know, we've had shows recently where we've had to be just trying to fill because all of our dies have sold out.
Yeah, and the Moonstone Dies are just top quality. So
they are.
even before I worked at Hunkydory, I was on their design team and then was fortunate to be on their Moonstone design
was
team
you?
because
Right.
I adore die cutting. So these are just my thing as well.
And especially at this price.
And it's just, again, something to add to your collection.
Definitely.
You're always going to need to make a card with stars on. Somebody might ask you for, sort of like we said, a congratulations, or again, use them for Christmas as well.
100%. A third of the stock's gone already. I'm aware there's waits on the phone lines. Judith, you'll be answered next, then it'll be you, Diane, then it'll be you, Norma, Marina, Brenda, Daphne, Susie, and Marie, Carol, Elaine. You're all almost there, but you do, of course, need to make sure you're checking out. All of these are today deals as well. And you know what? Me and Andy, we had a sort of catch-up meeting chat before the show today, and we were talking about the fact that what's very different about this channel to kind of other channels I've worked on before, so like across at Gems and things like that, if we go to a discount price on other channels, we tend to stick then at that discount price, okay? It doesn't go back up. It's sort of like, so you'd go $7.99. We were saying what it is with this channel that is so different is that you go to a discount price like today, but tomorrow it will go back to full price.
It's a genuine offer, isn't it, for a limited
Absolutely.
time.
And it's very much then you sort of go buy it now because it's brilliant at $14.99, but wouldn't you rather pay $7.99, have £7 in your pocket? So, half the stock's gone now on this one. So well done. I will just come to the others, so I want to fit all of these in, and if we've got anything available at the end of the hour, we'll let you know. So we'll come across, which one did you want to go to next? Do you want to go to Joy, Peace? Oh, the baubles. Oh, lovely. Let's go to that. Okay, I was like looking at all of these ones, thinking which one. This is really nice, bright and beautiful that we've got there with the bulbs, starting at $9.99. People have already been buying on this one. People have, you know what, we've just done that first price and people have now jumped on there and gone.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
So it is already selling. And if we spin that around as well, you can actually see that you get all of those elements to be able to create that fabulous kind of hanging bulb look that we're seeing with this.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? You've got, on the sample, you've got sort of the night sky with the lights on. But I think also, if you do it the other way around, you know, like a congratulations, you know, like, or you're a bright spark, you know, those sorts of cards as well.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it, as well? What about if we discount this to £5.99? Again, something I'd be using all year round, you know, without a doubt, with you having those lovely bright and beautiful bulbs that we can see there. And of course, you can kind of dress them up. You could even do it almost as bunting if you wanted to, couldn't you? And then kind of put people's initials in.
Oh, that'd be lovely, yeah.
Be really nice.
Lots of ideas.
Oh gosh, so £5.99, so straight down on that one from $9.99 to $5.99. And we know that generally anything that is a die set, you don't see these sort of prices.
No, and I think for even the starting price, I'd expect one. And you
yes,
just have to
very
pick
true.
from that. If you can see, you get three, so you can cut them out, so you're getting three at a time.
Yeah, which makes it just quicker,
just
which is always
easier.
better,
Yep,
isn't it?
that's
Quicker
what we
and
like.
easier.
Yep.
And we like to do that. So there's that one. We've then got, which I think will be one of your most popular, is your sensational snowflakes. Everyone always loves snowflakes.
This is one of the ones that's on our desk at work all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, we have got as well 5 different sizes of snowflakes, which I think is really nice to be able to get that, whether you're wanting to use them together, separately, larger, smaller sort of ones that we've got there. Now, this has sold brilliantly at £9.99. So, of course, we'll just put it into the sale. These are some of the lowest prices we have ever seen on die sets at £5.99.
Even though I didn't know this was going to be in it. So you can see how they've created the background just using those. I die cut 2 together and put thread in the middle and back them and sort of hang them off your cards as well.
Great little Christmas decorations then, couldn't you?
Just so many options. Do them out of your Mimi card, your adorable scoreable.
Half the stock's gone already on this one. I think as soon as the prices come in, it's been like, quick, go, go, go. They are, of course, all on the website. You always know if you shop ahead like people are doing, you will pay the lowest price, so you don't need to worry about that at all. But £5.99. We've also got the holly sprigs that we can see with this also, which I think on that example at the front, isn't that just lovely to finish it off perfectly?
Just gorgeous. And the size of the die, isn't it? That is the focal point of your card, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's big. When we actually spin it around and show the metal,
I think that would be lovely to cut it multiple times and make it into a wreath.
Yes,
Imagine how you could do that.
And you could really easily, couldn't you, as well, because of the fact that it is that sort of die where you'd be able to just kind of then just build it up and join them.
Yeah, so you could cut it out of your coloured adorable scoreable. You could do it out of your ink and use your craft markers, your inks to colour it as well.
Well, that deal we had in the adorable scoreable, we were saying how it's kind of got your reds in there and things like that.
Yeah,
so
all of it would work with these perfectly.
Wouldn't it? Do you know what, should we match the price of those other ones and go down to £5.99 again? Why not? So £5.99 for that one, £5.99 for this one, £5.99 for this one as well. I mean, absolutely superb deals today. Should always be £9.99, and yet absolutely everything that we can has been taken out of it. Most people are buying them all.
I don't blame it. I mean, you'd expect these prices like just after Christmas, maybe when everyone's just finished
like
their
that
Christmas
January
crafting.
sale.
But we're just all starting to think about Christmas crafting, and we're...
Well, this is what we're still selling at the moment. We're still selling all of our Christmas bits. And so brilliant. So we are there at that price, which is fabulous. Let's come across to this one. So this is the Joy that we've got. And this is actually a stamp and die set that you are about to get here. So you're getting that large Joy, which is beautiful on its own, but then of course you can add it with the rest of the stamps. So it could be Joy at Christmas time. You've got comfort, happiness, peace, spread, the season of, wishing you to the world, let there be, fill your heart with, and then of course you've got your 2 ands as well to kind of make those sentiments
So
up.
again, this wouldn't be going in my Christmas die box. It would be something you can use all year round.
Yeah.
And the lovely thing about this die, it comes in 3 parts.
Really good.
So you can see on the front, it's die cut around the top of the Joy. You also get the separate die to cut underneath it if you wanted to do it that way.
Like they're separate rather
But
than
then
just being one
if you
die
use them
around it.
together, it will just cut you the background to stick the Joy
Great.
sentiment on as well. So 3 different ways to use it, plus your stamp sentiments as well.
So 3 dies and, an amazing 12 stamps. What? Okay. Laura's literally gone, I'm not really sure what happened on the price of this one, but they're matching the price of £5.99. You'd expect that for that, maybe, for the Joy, you know, at a discount, but the fact that you're getting all of these stamps as well.
And like I say, the way the die comes in 3 parts, you can use it in 3 different ways as well.
So good, isn't it? And I just love that you've got, of course, all of those sentiments there, which you're going to get out every single year as well, aren't you? And be able to consistently actually use this.
And combine them with other sort of sentiment dies that you've got as well.
And that actual sample on the front looks lovely how it's cut into the card, I think, just there, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Really nice, just how it's kind of popped into that. One other one as well that I just want to bring it down to the lowest price, that is your piece. So it's the same as the Joy, but it is your piece instead. And then you're getting your piece at Christmas, let there be peace. You've got wishing you peace on earth, love and peace. You've got blessings, peace. You've got joy, and you've got your sending peace and comfort. You've got to you and yours. You've got your and goodwill to all, or spread. And I love you've got a full stop on this one as well. A little full stop. That's something you just always use, isn't you? Lovely fun, I have to say, as well. With
it's gorgeous, and the size of the dies as well. It can be the focal point on your card.
Definitely. So this again, matching that £5.99. Shall we let them into the secret for the?
Shall we?
Yeah, go on, let's do it. Do you want to tell them? Come on,
You can.
Oh my God. So we are going to be bringing to you in an hour's time. We have got so many more of your Moonstone Dies. It is the best deals we've ever done on them, and everything in that hour is going to go under a tenner. Okay. Some of those dies are $24.99 usually, and they're going under a tenner. So there's brand new ones that we've never even had before. I would jump straight on the web. We've made it live for you, and you can then take advantage and get the ones you want because some are limited. Thank you so much,
It's going to be a busy hour, isn't it?
It is going to be amazing. We'll be back in an hour, but don't go anywhere. We have got Gwen coming up with something completely new, which I can't wait to share with you from Creative Expressions.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. Well, what a lovely treat. I was saying this at the top of the show when I was spoken
Because
it.
we've not worked together for ages, have we?
Because I always do the early
miss
show on a
each other.
Tuesday. Generally, you're kind of put at 5 o'clock sort of, or 6 o'clock. So, yeah, we always miss each other. And then I never
so
work
it's
Wednesdays. So
lovely.
it's, so that's why we just, don't ever bang into each
Well,
other.
here we are, back together.
I know, when I saw it on my poll, I was like, oh, I'm really happy that Creative
Aw,
Expressions are
thank you.
earlier.
That's
So,
lovely.
and we also have an amazing collection
We
as well.
do.
So
Incredible collection for
exciting.
you. Get ready for this.
you can have a little sneak peek if you want. We're actually going to kick off with a deal just before we talk about this properly, but I just want to give you a little look at it because there is going to be several different ways you can buy that as well. It's all on the web, so if you'd like to pre-shop, you can do, of course. But we also have something that we're going to start the show with, which is the most amazing deal. Now, you have managed to get us a fabulous deal on these 2 die
I
sets.
have. I had an idea in my head for something I wanted to do with what is in our main bundle.
Okay.
And this was one of them. And then I thought, well, why don't we see if we can give this as a special opening offer?
Yeah.
And let's put 2 of them on instead of just the one.
Okay.
So I've brought you is a happy birthday and a happy Christmas. The principle of using them is the same across both.
Okay.
I'm not going to be using the innie bits of these at all. I'm going to substitute those with what's in the main bundle.
Okay.
So you're getting the innie bits of these almost like a bonus, if you like, from what I'm going to be showing you. But these are really versatile dies. So you've got sliced circle dies designed by Lisa Horton for Creative Expressions when she was with us.
Okay, yeah.
And you get the 3 sections in each circle with innie patterns.
Yeah.
You get the backdrop to those, and you also get the circle backdrop. With the Christmas one, you get the extra added bonus of the bauble hanger.
Okay.
That actually, on its own, makes a fabulous page tab.
Oh, I bet, actually,
So if
yes.
you're making little books, that's a lovely page tab.
Really good.
So these dies give you loads of options. You've 8 dies in one and 7 in the other.
Yeah, that's right. And we can show you those just there kind of in terms of how you actually get them as well. But I love that you've actually managed to choose as well the happy birthday as well as the happy Christmas because they're kind of probably the most sentiments that you use probably the most across the year.
Well, I just thought that gives you more versatility. I could have brought 2 Christmas ones, but I thought let's not. Let's give people a lot of versatility. So we've given you the birthday for every day and obviously Christmas for now.
We are going to do a clock for this, okay? Because, you know, we've...
It's
you
gonna go.
do know that if Gwen has put together a kind of basket opener for, like, the show, then it's going to be special. I mean, already they're £10 each, which I think is brilliant for what you're getting with these die sets. But it isn't going to be anywhere close to that kind of price today. And also, we will, of course, like you said, be able to sort of see you using these in sort of a different way, you know, using parts of them, which is great that people can do as well. People already on the phone lines, I think this is going to be so, so popular because today, to be able to create what you can see there, you are going...
More.
Yes, and more, I bet,
more,
yeah.
yeah.
Both sets, half price.
Wow.
So it's buy one, get one free.
So a £5 each for a superb designer die. I think that's incredible.
Yeah, again, never expect that, would you? £5 a die, and yet that is where we are today, and that's for your happy birthday, your happy Christmas. And I like that you can kind of use all of those innie bits, I imagine, separately as well, if you just wanted to use them on their own.
Of course you can. You can use them separately. If you wish, you can fill the circle up with all 4 of these or these or these. You can mix these with these.
Yeah.
It's up to you what you use and how you put them together. I think that scrolly one would be lovely if you filled the whole circle with that.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So, you know, yeah.
Third of the
very
stock's gone
creative.
already,
Oh my
as
word.
we would have expected. As soon as we saw this, we were like, this is incredible. What a price to kick off the show.
Well, it won't be coming back, so yeah, grab it while you
So
can.
once it's gone, it's gone.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be honest, it's going to sell out today. I can see with the amount of people that have got this now in their baskets. We actually now have, so half has been allocated. We have more of you now sitting with this in your baskets than we have left.
Let me show you a sneak peek of what I was going to do.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. So I see that you can use what's coming up in the next collection in the same way as a
or any
concept.
other panel, stamp, die, anything you've got, you can segment with those.
Because you've got those cutting dies to do
sliced
that.
circle dies, yeah.
Oh, that is really amazing. So actually, yes, you've got the
Yes,
happy
I might not
birthday.
get-
Yes, you've got the
get to show
Christmas, but you
that.
can do anything then.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is superb.
or even fancy paper. You can cut fancy paper with these segment dies.
Oh, that's a nice idea as well. Okay, 65% of the stock has now been allocated. As I say, so many of you with it in the baskets as well. Waits on the phone lines. But it doesn't matter. I mean, if like Rita and Graham or Deborah or Daphne, who have just joined us, if you're one of the first people to check out your basket, doesn't matter if you've joined later. It's whoever is first to actually
so if you haven't checked out, you might have it stolen out of your basket.
That's the thing,
so
yeah.
Don't risk that happening.
No, because we've got single figures now available in this.
No way.
Yeah. I told you it was an amazing deal that you'd sorted out.
Wow.
You know, it's $9.99
Well, I'm
for
pleased.
two.
Obviously, I'm pleased.
Yeah.
I had hoped it might last a little bit longer.
No, unfortunately, no. I'll leave it with you. Yep, single figures left on that, so do keep checking out and managing to get that. But you got a little sneak peek of how well that you know does work, of course, with the new collection as well. Now, there are a few different ways to get the new collection. So you can either get it as the duos, so that's where you get in the stencil with the embossing folders. You can get just the embossing folders if you want to on its own within a bundle, or alternatively, you can get everything, which as always is where you get the biggest discount price. So it's up to you completely, but I would always kind of veer towards the whole of it if I could because of the discounts.
Shall we tell them what they're actually getting?
Yes, go on, can you?
So these are from our 3D embossing folders, but these ones have come with a pair of companion stencils for helping you to colour them, because some of the designs sometimes on an embossing folder, it makes it quite difficult to be accurate with your colouring.
Yeah, that's very true.
And so if you have a stencil, it means you can isolate sections of that design and it makes it much easier to colour them in.
That's really clever, because I've actually never even heard of that
Have
before.
you not?
No, not having a stencil with
I
it.
think this is the third, it might be the fourth collection of these we've had.
Very
But as
clever,
you
isn't
said,
it?
we
No,
haven't worked together.
No, we've not, so I've missed
So we
them.
have had a few before, but this is our Christmas offering and they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. I had to kick off with this one, which is the Robin and Snowflakes,
how
because
lovely.
I love them all, but I did say, of course, to Gwen that for me, like any time I see a Robin, it's always really my favourite, because I just think there's so many meanings, you know, with it. We think of loved ones that we miss with things like that. Very sentimental, but just such a beautiful bird. And I have two that come and sit in my garden, so I just love them. And then Snowflakes, we were saying in the earlier hour just how much everybody loves that as well. I'll just show you a couple of samples, shall we, as well, because this is just one set as a duo.
Thank you to the ladies on the design team, because they've done an absolutely incredible job with these. The variety of samples they've come up with is
Amazing, aren't
staggering,
they?
and it's just so creative. They are wonderful. I love our girls to bits. So thank you, ladies. very much.
Definitely. And it's how much, like each one as well, is so different, you know, as well, that we can actually see kind of across them.
And that's the beauty of having a team of different people who help us with the samples, because you do get all those different styles. So
Definitely.
It's really lovely to see.
And they work really nicely as well as kind of little hanging decorations, or you can have them as little labels or tags or anything like that also. So a really beautiful one. So that's the duo that you've got there, which is where you're getting your stencil set of your Robin and your Snowflakes with the embossing folder, down to £14.99 for you to be able to get that. That's just one of the 4 sets. Then we've got the Jingle Bells, which is something, again, I think everyone would love to see these images.
Very traditional for Christmas, isn't it? The bells. But I love the way this has been paired up with that gorgeous foliage spray. I mean, it's so elegant, isn't it? It's really lovely.
Yeah.
And you can use little bits of this. A lot of the girls have picked out the bell section.
There, for example, haven't they?
If you've got some nice layering dies, circles perhaps, or whatever, squares, you can change the look of this completely. You don't always have to use a whole panel.
No,
That's a beautiful idea of picking out more of the bells.
Definitely. It's very, very clever to just kind of choose the bits that you'd like to.
And the colours as well that have been used. And obviously we've got access to our fabulous cosmic shimmer
Yes,
range,
of course.
so we've got all beautiful sparkles and polishes and all of that.
Even when you do something quite understated.
I love that.
That's cool, isn't it?
That's debossed, so it's the other side, if you like, and it's made to look like wood grain.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Stunning.
Really good. So that's the second set that we've got. So if you want the duo, again, matching that price at £17.49. I've got 2 other duos to go through, and then, of course, we will give you... Oh, it's not £17.49, is it? We're going £14.99. We're doing the discount price on that as well. Then we've got your poinsettias and your baubles. So
I love this. I really love this, because it's sort of like a poinsettia spray, and then you've got the baubles hanging from it.
And again, you'd be able to kind of cut into this, like you said, as well, and take areas if you just want the baubles.
If you like to do fussy cutting and decoupage, you can do that as well with the flowers, obviously. But the depth that these 3D embossing folders gives you is already very deep. The impressions are incredible. that you get from these.
And you can see that there, you know, you sort of move that and let it catch the light. You can really see, can't you, the depth.
And again, it's lovely to show that you don't have to use the whole thing. I mean, these embossing folders are slightly less than 7x5, so they're perfectly sized for a 7x5 card.
Yeah.
But you don't always have to do just 7x5 cards. You can do all sorts of other sizes.
It's like that one's been all fussy cut around.
I
It's
know,
quite a
the
nice idea
patience.
to
I'm
do.
like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, and then a tiny little area of it that's just been
I
used
love
on that, which
like
is
a
really
spotlight
cool.
almost.
Yes,
But
yeah.
making it into a bauble, that's a lovely idea.
It really is, isn't it? So there's so many different ways, of course, that you can use these and create the most fabulous bits
the
that we've
ombre
got.
background and then picked out with gold. That's stunning.
And that again is £14.99 for you to be able to get that one. One other set as well, in case you want these in the duos, which is your winter foliage that we can see here. Oh, wow, water spray.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I mean, you could just sit for hours and paint that.
Couldn't you?
But because you've got stencils, you don't have to.
No, that's the thing. I think especially in something like that where you've got those kind of, you know, like the holly, you've got that kind of edge, and the stencil is going to make such a difference.
It would be difficult to do that
Wouldn't
without,
it?
I think, without
Smudgy
well,
kind of.
I mean, it would be a different effect. You
Yeah.
can't avoid catching the background, so you'd have to make that part of it.
Yeah, definitely.
But to get it as fine as that, you do have the option with the stencils, so that's
Just
really
have a
lovely.
look at a couple of these samples once again that we've
Just
actually got.
so pretty,
Isn't it
aren't
just? That's great. That really shows it, doesn't it? The
Pops,
whole of
doesn't
it.
Stunning.
But then again, if you want to use your nesting dies with it, you can do to kind of create, you know, a shape like
Again,
that.
a different shape, yeah, absolutely.
And then when you look at the difference of kind of colours and everything that you use, because from that to seeing it like this, for example, looks like a different
So I mean,
embossing folder
you don't have to
altogether.
do all that full coloured picture, but you could do it in single colour. I mean, in sepia tones looks lovely. This one's alcohol inks, I think, on mirror card perhaps.
Ah, okay, yes, that makes sense.
Something like that.
How clever to create a wreath as
And
well.
that is just beautiful, isn't
That's
it?
just brilliant, where they've just kind of snipped in, got the bits they've
Yeah,
wanted,
yeah.
but then used the embossing folder just as the background, so
right.
you can see that there as well. Right, now, we are going to come across, though, to the big bundle. Now, they are the options. If you want to go for, like, two, you are thinking, well, I just want the duos, but we can already see that most people are wanting to go, of course, for the big bundle. Now, there's also the option for the embossing folders as a bundle on its own, which we'll come to a little bit later in the show. But I think it's the way they work with the stencils, which is just so clever about this. Now, if you were buying them all, of course, at their individual full prices, you'd be looking at the price on your screen at the moment, which is $69.96. Which I have to say, for 4 3D embossing folders and 4 of the stencils to all go with them,
Which
I
are
think that's really
pairs.
good.
So
Yeah.
2 stencils with every folder.
Yeah, so that's already a really
It is,
good price.
although it's a
isn't
lot
it?
to shell out in one go.
It is, yeah. You'd be wanting the split pay probably for a lot of people. But we're not going to do that because you always know creative expressions make it the best option. It's always when you go for everything. So in 12 seconds, that lower price will be coming in and you can see everything that you are getting that is just there. The most beautiful opportunities, of course, with these samples as well to be able to create these. Are you ready for this? Instead of $69.96, instead £54.99.
That's like giving you one free.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, basically, as you're getting a set for free. Yeah, at the discounted price. So that means as well, you can still have the split pay option. So if you want to, you can take it home at £27.49 to be able to get these. Shall we see how they work
Shall
and how
we?
we actually use them?
I think that would be a good idea because it's perhaps not obvious to everybody how they work.
Yeah.
And you might not even know what an embossing folder is, so let me explain. So an embossing folder is basically a plastic folder with a positive and a negative of a design imprinted in it.
Brilliant.
And when we put that through a die cutting machine, which obviously applies pressure with some cardstock in that folder, then it allows the cardstock to move into the wells inside that pattern and prints the depth of the detail into the cardstock.
It's so clever, actually, when you think about them fundamentally.
Quite incredible, yeah. I don't know if we can get in on that and just see how deep
the depth is amazing
that is.
in these, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really stunning. Look at that detail. It's gorgeous. And then, of course, it's up to you how you go about enhancing that. We have with this one these 2 stencils, which on their own, let me put them like that, would look a little odd. And to be honest, the stencils aren't really designed to work on their own because without this, they don't really make sense. This on its own you could use,
Yeah.
but these
But I
really
suppose
not.
if you wanted to create some foliage, you could use the leaves kind of
You could
separately
on
and just
this
pick out
one,
areas,
you could,
but-
yes, definitely, but not always. Sometimes they just don't make sense at all. So all you do then is find the matching pattern,
Okay.
pop that over, just line it up, and then if you wish to tape it in place, you can do, but I like to be able to adjust it somewhat. And I'm using Colour Cloud inks, which I've got for you today. We've got a lovely selection of 6 colours. So just apply some of that, and then it's quite simple to then apply the colour exactly where you want it. So I can do brown pine cones, I can do red berries.
Also really speeds up your process, doesn't it?
Yes.
You don't need to kind of be trying to get into them pernickety little areas.
Oh,
because
exactly.
This is going to stop it from going
And
wrong.
the thing is, if you try to do it without the stencil in place, you're going to skip over the lines and
Yeah,
think,
of
oh
course.
no, you know, and then you've got the problem of trying to clean up where you've smudged and all that sort of thing. This just makes it really, really accurate and so quick. If I just show you what I've done so far,
Oh, how nice.
you can see. And then if I bring in this, that's not finished obviously, but if I bring in this one, and then I can show you some of the foliage. So number 2 will cover up the parts of number 1 that you've already coloured and expose the parts that you haven't coloured.
Okay, super.
I've got a shadow and I can't see where I am exactly.
The
There we are.
lights, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
bouncing
it's
off.
tricky. So I've got a lovely green. This one's called Jade Forest.
Lovely.
And let's just get some of that through onto these leaves.
That's a gorgeous colour for
And
them,
look
isn't
how quick this is. I mean, yes, you've got plenty of options for adding shade, adding different tones. I could put 2 or 3 greens through this.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
but just for speed of showing you how they work, I'm just going to do it in the one colour.
Yeah.
So that's just partially done, but look at that already.
So clever.
And it's so accurate. And there really isn't any other way of getting it that good.
No, no. I mean, I think it's the fact that you are getting that perfection, aren't you,
Yeah.
there, by having the stencils as well.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of you coming in and taking advantage, of course, of the big bundle. We've got people even multi-buying this, so well done to you. Just to mention, just so that you've got all the options there live as well, there is the option to just get the embossing folders if that's what you would like to do. Obviously, you've just seen there, it's really how useful the stencils are. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want to get the embossing folders, you can do. So that is where you are getting the poinsettias and the baubles. You're getting the winter foliage. You are also getting the jingle bells, and you are getting the robin and the snowflakes. So you're getting all 4 of those. And we will again do a deal price on this for you. So we will, of course, squeeze this down to £27.99 for you. So if you are thinking, well, that's what I want, that's the option, then you can absolutely go for that at that price point, although I'm sure that most people are going to be wanting to get the stencils, because it's just, for me, it's a bit like an engineering genius, because it just makes everything easier and quicker, which is what we want, to be honest. So they are there, though. I just want to make all of the options available for you, which is absolutely brilliant. Rightio, so we're going to create
So
this.
I'm going to have a look at this one, just because I know that die was selling so quickly. I thought, well,
It's gone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sold out. As
Well,
we
if you
doesn't matter,
bought
'cause now we know
it'd
how
still
to
be
use
nice
it.
for you to see. But it
sounds
also
good.
brings in a lot of the other products I've got for you today
Yeah,
as well.
brilliant.
So it's nice to see those in action.
Okay.
So I've got my embossing folder to do. So let's have a look at that. I'm using the bells.
Okay, perfect.
And if I was to emboss the panel, as you just saw me do earlier, and what I want out of this is some circles and what have you. So if you want to die cut the pattern after you've embossed it, you'll find it flattens the pattern down again.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes you need to cut the shape first and then do the embossing.
Okay, yeah,
All
I
right.
see.
So I've got one here that I've already cut into a circle.
Yep.
And that means that I can then put that exactly where I want it in my embossing folder. Now I am going to have to cut it because I'm using the sliced circles, but if you weren't using those, you could just get to that point and you would be absolutely fine.
You don't need to use tape or anything, it will just pop it where you want it.
Yeah,
and
just
use
it
like that.
holds together between the embossing folder.
Real.
Yeah, got a squeak on that. So there we are.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at that
perfect.
beautiful depth on that already. But I want to use those spliced circles.
Yes.
So I'm going to find mine. What have I done with them? And I'm going to use obviously the Christmas one for this.
Okay.
So you get in this, the outer circle, which is what I've used to cut the circle you've just seen. And then, as I say, I'm not using the wording and the pattern that comes with this. What I want to cut are these bits.
Okay.
But it makes sense to try and colour it first, because if I cut it, then I've got the problem of positioning the bits.
Yes.
So, oops, I don't want that bit. So I'm going to colour it first, and then when I've coloured it, I'm going to cut these sections.
Okay.
And then, if you feel you need to, you can put it back in the embossing folder. But because you've coloured it, that might not be necessary.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got one here that I've already started to colour as well.
Oh, so pretty.
So if I just do a quick little example on here of that, find my right stencils.
Yeah, because of course, even if you cut it, you're still going to be able to align those stencils, aren't you?
Yes, of
Cut them
course,
exactly where you want them.
absolutely. So I've got the first one here, which gives you the part of the bow and the bells. And what's lovely about that is it means you can shade different sections of the bells and the bow in different tones, which is really clever as well. So let's bring back in our colour clouds. Let me get this aligned. Oh, that light is really causing me problems.
I don't think we can even move it, can we? That's the problem.
It's all right. I just need to get myself in the right spot. There we
We'll
are.
be like, come on, Charlie, get up the, get up those ladders.
So again, you don't need to apply lots of pressure, just really quick. I like to use the blending brushes because they get into all the little sections.
Yeah,
and I actually like to work anti-clockwise and clockwise, because that way you catch every area of the aperture. And you'll find, because of the embossing and the way cardstock behaves when you do emboss it, you'll naturally get some shading going on.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
So you get light and dark
It's
anyway.
really good, 'cause it looks like
and
you've tried to
yeah,
do that.
it looks like you spent hours, doesn't it? And I haven't, I really haven't. Now on this one, we've got the other part of the bells as well. So you would then move that and it will cover up. So if I wanted to, I could do that in a different shade.
Yep.
Or I could bring in some gold or whatever it is that you might want to do.
Like your glitters on that other one.
Yeah, so let's just do this slightly softer.
Yeah.
You can see it is really quick. I mean, I'm not just
Exactly.
doing it quick because I'm doing it on here,
No,
but
just because you can.
because I can, yeah.
The
So
stencil
there you
there.
go, perfect alignment.
It's just great. It's masking off the areas you don't want to get the ink on, isn't it?
That's great, because there's nothing worse, is there, than contaminating something that you've already spent
all
ages
smudged.
colouring, and then it's sort of like, oh.
Yeah. Ruined it.
Yeah, so on this one as well, you've got the three big berries in the centre there, and you've also got some of the smaller berries. You just need to move the stencil around a little bit.
Yep.
They're not automatically in the right place. So I'll just bring in a little bit of our red.
It's a nice colour there.
It's lovely. This one's called Crimson Kiss, and it is a really good Christmassy red. And then obviously the next stencil, so you've got other berries on there, and then the next stencil is going to give us our foliage. So let's pop this up here. And again, the positioning is perfect. Like you say, the engineering, and that's what it is.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's engineering, and it's just brilliant. So I don't even need to re-ink my brush because I'd used that green before, so I can just go in and give a light coat. And then if I decide I want somewhere darker, perhaps the under half of all the leaves, I could use a smaller brush and just do some little
Yeah, of
flicks
course,
and that sort of
definitely.
thing. But that quickly comes together, doesn't it?
Really nice.
And I just think, you know, you're going to have such fun using these.
Definitely.
And I think anybody's going to be able to do it.
That's the thing, actually. When you think of children, you know, they are going to look like experts by using the stencil. You could do the embossing, or you know, get them to run it through for you, and then they're just going to look like they're great as well, which is always
Yeah,
nice when their finished
absolutely.
projects look good.
Yeah. So I've also got for you today some of our Cosmic Shimmer
Yeah, always love this.
3D accents. Now these are the sparkle accents.
Okay.
So these are in like a glue base with a lovely sparkle and also some colour in there as well. They're very, very fluid, and I just wanted to add these to the top of the bell.
Yeah.
So you just pipe these. You can see how lovely and fluid they are. You can make your own little dots and pearls and centres of flowers,
Yes.
that sort of thing. But they don't stay as raised as some of our others. They will self-level, and then when they dry, they just have the most gorgeous, subtle sparkle. So I've just done the one there,
Great.
but if you have a look at the one I've already done, you can see how that's dried. Can I hold that up to
Yeah,
camera?
do,
It might get a better
definitely.
shot of it.
That. It's
So
fabulous,
look at
isn't
that
it?
on the bells there, isn't that lovely?
And it's just so lovely that, like you said, you can get the precision to get this exactly where you want it.
Yeah,
as
I mean,
well.
if you're not steady with your hand, you could have done that through the stencil as well.
Yeah, true.
And obviously then pop it into water. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that's basically my topper.
Okay.
And then I need to cut that into the sections, as I said.
Yeah.
I've cut a backing plate of gold. Now, I could just stop at that and cut this slightly smaller or that slightly bigger, but that wasn't what I was doing, obviously, on this occasion. So now I just have to get these in position, and these are going to be slightly smaller than the full circle.
Okay.
So just get those in the right place. Now I would tape these in place because otherwise they're going to shift.
Yes, yeah.
And then cut that through your die cutting machine and then put those 3 pieces onto your gold.
Okay.
And that will give you that,
How beautiful does that look?
top section.
Wow.
Okay? So I won't do it because it takes too long. And, I want to show you how I've done that background.
Okay.
So I've got for you as well today some Pixie Sparkles.
Yep.
So these again, beautiful Cosmic Shimmer product. They give the most incredible sparkle on a background, just really stunning.
Amazing, isn't it?
So this one's called Green Bay,
Okay.
and I want to show you how to use those. So I've got a piece of card. Let me just put something in the bottom here just to soak up a bit of the water.
Yeah.
Now I like to spray when I'm doing this, what will be the back of the card, just to stop it curling up, because if you only ever wet one side of a piece of card, it curls.
Yeah.
And then whatever you're putting on it just runs off. So if you spritz it both sides, it stays flat.
That's really good to know, isn't it? It's them
Top-
little
top
tips I
tip.
think you always need.
Yeah. So these are our Pixie Sparkles. These are a mix of a pigment and a very, very fine grade mica. Tiny little flakes, and that colour's in there as well. Now it's already starting to move because I'd wet the cardstock.
Yeah.
But when you hit this with a spray, it just explodes like a firework. They are just the most beautiful products. So let me just show you that. And the colours that you just don't even know they're there. So you can take it as far as you want. You can just keep a very light mist and get a nice scattering, or you can really move that colour and get a much stronger finish. So again, really versatile. You can also mix them with water and paint with them, but obviously then you're just going to get a solid colour.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas in here, you've got lots of colours
But
going
again,
on.
to be able to create all of that just from that one bottle and some
That's
water.
right. And then when it's dry, that's what you will get.
Is that almost kind of pearlised finish that it kind of turns
It's,
into? with
it's the
glitter going
mica,
through?
yeah. And the shimmer on this is just beautiful.
Fabulous.
It's really extreme.
So
Yeah,
nice.
gorgeous. So that's the background.
Okay.
And then I've done just some green card on a 7x5 card, and I'd mount my Pixie Sparkle background and then my chopped up topper. But I want to show you also, I've got some fabulous dies for you today.
Yeah.
This is one of them, which is a shadow die. So that means you get 2 dies. You get the one that does the backdrop, which is just like an outline, which is this one.
Yep.
And then you get the one that gives you the words as well. And I've already pre-cut these, just for time's sake. So I've cut my shadow in a gold mirror, so that's that. And then I've cut the words in the dark green that matches my mats and layers.
Yes.
And a top tip is that when I'm doing a shadow die like this, I leave my die cut in the die.
Oh,
Because it helps me position it perfectly. I mean, this has got 6 words there.
Yep.
Trying to get those all in place
very true.
on that shadow would be, you know, a bit of a nightmare. So what I do is leave it in the die, put the glue on the die cut. It won't harm the metal of the die because this is a water-based glue.
Okay.
Just if it does get onto your die, you can just wash it. It's not a problem at all. But just try to keep it on the cardstock as much as you can. So just pop the glue, and that's why I've also got for you, I think we've got them, these fine-tipped glue bottles and a big bottle of our Cosmic Shimmer glue, which you don't see very often.
No, exactly.
So I've got that for you, and I decant from the big bottle into these
that.
little bottles for just this job, sort of fine
You get
detail
perfect
work.
precision then, aren't you?
Absolutely. So just follow those letters all the way around.
Yep.
And then what I do, because I've got the contours of the metal, oops, get back in. When I've got the words in there, but I've still got the contours of the metal, all I need to do is put this onto my shadow.
Okay.
Get that absolutely perfect. And then I let it dry.
And then peel it off.
Then I peel it off.
Yeah.
And that will give me the absolutely perfect positioning for all those words without any hassle.
That's really good, because like you say, with that font as well, that'd be so tricky.
Oh, it'd be a
wouldn't
nightmare. They'd bend and, you know,
Yeah.
you'd put you might start and think, all right, I'll put Christmas because that's the biggest word. Put that there. Put your Merry there. And then you've got 4 little words to try and
Exactly.
get. So,
Yeah, that is just so beautiful.
so that's your
as
finished
well.
example.
Oh, wow. Just shows, doesn't it, just how you can use these as well in a different way if you did manage to get that die set at the beginning of the show. There are so many of you coming through and taking advantage, of course, of the full bundle. Now, remember that with this, what you are getting, of course, is you are getting the perfect stencil set, so 2 stencils to go with each of these embossing folders, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got your winter foliage that's just to create those most incredible kind of large scenes, but again, snip in if you want to, take certain bits. It's completely up to you, of course, how you want to then use this. Another 3D embossing folders, which is your jingle bells, which again comes with the 2 accompanying stencils, so that you can get that perfection in terms of adding the colour with these. We've also got your poinsettias and your baubles, so there's that stencil for that one. And then you've also got, of course, the matching 3D embossing folder. And then finally, there is your robin and your snowflakes that we can see there with that perfectly matched double stencil. And I will just show you a few more of these amazing samples, because we've just got so many samples that we can see across all of these. As I say, whether it's that you're wanting to use your dies with them, whether you're wanting to do, you know, baubles, whether you want decorations, anything like this, you've got all of these chances to be able to create the most fabulous pieces that we can see in each of these as well. So lovely looks across everything that we have just here for you as well. And of course, it is down to £54.99, which means in essence, you're getting a set completely for free if you go for all of these. So you're buying 3 and you're getting a 4th one for free, and it's available on split pay, so you can take it home at just over £27 if you would like to today. Now, we've got a few other bits that we want to offer you that we've just seen Gwen using. Now, we do have the bundle of sentiments, so this is one we just saw being used there to wish you a Merry Christmas. That has those 2 dies. Really good size, as you saw there as well. We've then also got your With Love at Christmas that you can see on that one. Again, you can see really good size on the metal work that we're seeing with that beautiful font. And then your Happy Holidays.
I love that.
I like that.
Especially with that Christmas foliage one, that would look
I
perfect.
was thinking,
wouldn't it?
yeah, that
And
definitely.
can I just say, with this one as well,
Yeah.
obviously you don't have to use the shadow. You can use
No.
the words independently, so you could just use Merry Christmas.
Yeah, of course
Or
you could.
a Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's a good idea like that when you can actually chop
yes,
into it, isn't
yes.
it?
They come out separately, you don't have to chop anything.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they come out
It's
separately.
even better, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
And we are going to give you another deal price. Of course, the first die set that we brought at the top of the show has sold out, but we are going to take these down again today. £3.99 each
Wow.
one. Really good deal.
That is really good.
Yeah, and I just think, you know, with these as well, they are going to be ones that every single year you're going to be bringing them back out, because they are those sort of lovely sort of generic sentiments that you're going to constantly use, but beautiful because of the fonts that are actually
Yeah,
finished
I
off
love
with
those
them.
curly fonts that Sue uses. These are by Sue Wilson.
I do.
And I love the way she mixes the Roman caps with the scrolly font.
Yeah.
It's just really elegant, isn't it?
Yeah,
Simply?
absolutely. So £11.99 if you would like to get them. We've then got your Pixie Sparkles, which is where we just saw that incredible effect that can be created with these just by adding water. You know, when you see them in the little pots like this, you think, what's going to happen? And then as soon as you
And
see
it's
them,
amazing how much they give, how much colour comes out of them.
Absolutely.
And these you can use in lots of different ways. You can mix them into your texture paste. You can put these through stencils as well.
Okay.
You could either use something like a Versamark ink pad, which is a sticky one, and put
Yeah.
that through the stencil, and then dust on the powder, and then spritz it, and it'll stay then more where you wanted
Yeah.
it to, and then take the stencil off.
Right, yeah, okay. So this was the one that you were using
Yes,
a moment ago, wasn't it? The Green Bay. So in this set, you are getting your Green Bay that you can see there with all of that amazing sparkle. You're also going to get your molten gold. I mean, that just looks
Now this
so
one is what we call a
expensive.
highlighter.
Okay.
So this is just gold, and it will go over anything. If you wanted to add a gold highlight to anything else, you could use this in that way.
Which people always want gold, don't they? So that's a really lovely one. And then you've also got your purple rainstorm that we can see there as well.
Isn't it just?
Wow.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of like when I saw the green you were using, I was thinking, that's my favourite. Then I thought, oh, this will be the most used. And I'm like, oh, I think I want that one. So good that you get all three. So
You're
that
a proper crafter, Sherilyn.
No, this would be the problem, honestly. I'd just be buying everything. I'd be like, it's like, where's my budget? Not got one.
No.
So that's the first set. We do have a second set as well. So we've got those just here. And again, we will just show you the swatches of those colours, just that you can see kind of what they actually become. So you've got your Blue Wish that you can see just there.
That's a lovely, cool, frosty blue, isn't it?
That's quite like an icy, I was thinking that, an icy blue.
Yeah.
I really love this one as well, the red
Yeah,
oxide.
isn't that fab?
Wow,
I
strong
can see
colour.
that with kind of rust effects and, distressed metal, that type of thing, as well as for Christmas.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And then also your Boulevard lights that we can see on that one as well. Where
Which
the
is
gold comes
incredible, that one, because in the bottle it looks gold. I thought, oh, I've picked up the wrong one. This is the gold highlight.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it would go from that to
It
this,
comes
would
out
you?
like that. It's really so you can't guess what they like in the bottle.
No, exactly. You've
They
actually
do
got
have a little label swatch.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just it's like
nice
a bit
to
of
see them
magic.
like that, isn't it? It really is. You can have a lot of fun with those as well if you haven't actually ever worked with them before. They are absolutely brilliant. So that's your second set, of course, that we've got with those as well. Also, the 3D accents that we've got here, which we just saw being used. So you've got 3 different colours, of course, that you can get just there, and they are just
So these are
superb,
beautiful.
aren't
They go on cloudy, but then they dry clear and leave this beautiful sparkle behind.
Yeah.
So I really like these. And so we've got this one, which is gold. It doesn't look it, I know, but it does, it is. This is silver, and then you've got your holly green.
Brilliant.
So really lovely.
And again, a discount price on this, so should be £11.97.
What is going on?
Yeah, under a tenner. You know,
Wow.
it's August. We like to do some deal prices in August, don't
Of
we?
course.
So for everybody who's not on holiday, you get all the best prices. £9.99 for us to be able to bring you these today, which makes them, of course, £3.33 per one. Really lovely, the precision, and like you said, the fact that you can create those little pearl effects.
You can
as well
paint with
them if you
these,
want to.
because they are so fluid, you can paint with them, but obviously wash your brush out in water straight away because it is a glue base.
Yeah.
You can just drop them, make little circles. I've used them on the berries on one of my samples that you'll see later on.
Yes, which is really nice.
yeah.
And then the other thing that, of course, we used was the colour cloud. So we have got these available as well. Always very, very popular, of course, to see, aren't they? And they go such a long
They
way.
sell
I find, with
incredibly
these.
well because they are so power-packed.
Yeah.
If I show you this one that's open, you'll see in the top here, we've got a felt pad, like a normal ink pad, but obviously these aren't ideal for stamping with in that way. And you need an applicator of some sort. I was using a brush. You can use the foam applicators. You can use our smoothies.
Yeah.
And you push down on that pad and it soaks up the ink from this fabulous sponge donut that's in the bottom. And if you think the size of this pot is crammed with beautiful blendable water-based ink, and I mean blendable, you can slap this onto a piece of card, and I mean slap it on.
Right.
Walk away and come back and there'll be no marks. And I tell no lies, these blend on their own.
Yes,
And if
yeah,
you have
I
trouble
see that.
blending, you'll get on with these. You can also paint with them. I use them a lot in that way to paint with. Again, any sort of colour you can mix into pastes and powders and other things as well. So
This one is your Lilac Whisper that you're going to get as this one. You can see a little swatch kind of that one that
yeah,
we can
quite
see
a pinky lilac,
there
that
as well.
one.
Yeah,
really
it's
pretty.
nice, isn't it? We've also got smudged charcoal that comes within this collection as well that you can see just there. I think that'd be one of your most used colours that you have.
Yes, it's a lovely soft
Yeah,
grey.
and then your Jade Forest as well that we've got. So you can just see that just there. So those 3 colours that are coming to you within set A. Again, we're going to take that price straight down at £17.99, and then there is set B that we've got just here
That's good.
available as well.
These are $6.99 each normally.
Yeah, exactly. So some fun, yeah, which you'd expect them to be, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
When you've just showed sort of how much you get out
You
of
get
them.
loads.
Yeah, so that one, once again, at $17.99, I believe, will match the price for the second bundle that we can see just here as well, where, again, you're getting 3 really, really lovely colours out of that, you know, from the gorgeous blues to getting those beautiful sort of pinks that we get in there.
So these are quite good because the dot on the lid is really quite accurate colour-wise, and also you've got a little one on the side. So that's your decadent denim. And then the Crimson Kiss that I was using on the berries, that's a lovely Christmassy red.
Colour we loved, wasn't it?
And then this one is Warm Cocoa, which is a soft brown. Yeah,
absolutely. So they are all there and available for you. Do remember, of course, though, the new bundle that we have today. Again, you can buy them as duos, so you can buy it with the embossing folder and the stencils, so the double stencil that comes with it. So if you are just thinking, for example, oh, well, I really did want to get the robin and the snowflakes, then you can get it that way. If you want to just get the 4 embossing folders, that's available. But, of course, the best deal and the best saving is to go for all of it. And, of course, the most popular option as well, which is where you're getting all 4 of those 3D embossing folders, and you are also getting all 4 of the accompanying double stencils to go with them to make it easy as well. Let's have a look at your next demo.
All right, so I thought it might be nice to go a bit monochrome.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because you don't have to always do full colour, but the stencils are still going to come in really useful. So let's have a look at this. So the first thing I'm going to do is apply colour to the inside of my folder and do a letterpress, what we call a letterpress technique. So I'm just going to grab my smoothie. So this is a smoothie, if you don't know. It's a foam applicator, really good, holds lots and lots of ink in there, and really ideal for using with our colour clouds. So I need to find the side of the folder, which is, the pattern is pressed in, and that means the rest of the folder is flat. So I can start to apply the colour to the plastic of the folder and avoid all the little hollowed out areas.
Yeah.
All right. Now I don't particularly want it with dots and spots on it. So once I've done it with the smoothie, I'm going to bring in a foam applicator just to even out those tones. It takes a little while to do this properly. I'll do it as quickly as I can, but it might not give me the ideal finish. I usually spend a bit of time blending it out.
There's always like not enough time, is there, for everything we
Never,
want to do in
never.
We could be here all day having a lovely time.
So what I do then is I come in with the foam applicator, which is a smaller, what's the word? You know, finer sponge.
Yeah.
So it won't leave so many of these little pinpricky dots that we don't want. And I'm also taking off the excess ink because I only want this quite soft. This is going to be the background. So we don't want it to overpower everything.
No, exactly.
So I'm just going to try and blend out this as much as I can. As I say, I would take a lot more time on this normally. And of course you could do this as an ombre. You could mix colours to get this background effect, which is really lovely. Then when you want to emboss, put your card on the clean side.
Okay.
It's much easier to then close the folder down onto the card and not run the risk of moving it.
Yeah.
And then we just run this through, and it's going to emboss and ink it at the same time. Oh, sorry about the squeeze.
That's all right.
So what this will do is imprint the ink onto the pattern.
That's good, isn't it?
That just can rinse with water because these inks are just water-based.
Yep.
And then I can bring in the stencils. And I'm just going to stick with one colour of ink, but I'm going to use my blending brush for this process. So I'm going to put the first stencil down, get that in place, and then just move that, get some ink. I always just take off the excess so it doesn't go in too heavy.
Yeah.
And now I can colour all these leaves. And it'll give a really pretty effect on the background.
It's nice in this colour as well.
Yes, it is. Well, obviously you could do it any colour you like. But I think the tendency is when you see a poinsettia, you think, right, it's got to be red and green.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't.
No.
I mean, that lovely example, I think, I don't know, I better not say because I can't remember who did it, but the woodcut, I think it was Siobhan, the woodcut,
wasn't it?
just on craft cardstock with brown ink and a little bit of gold to highlight. I mean, that was just beautiful.
Absolutely.
So think outside the box. Don't always necessarily think of the obvious because you're going to get a lot more from your products that way, aren't you?
Definitely.
All right, so that's number one.
Oh, that's really nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And then number 2, now obviously I'm doing it the same colour, so it doesn't really matter. If I was doing different colours, then it would be perfect for isolating and adding different sections. But even so, it's preventing me from getting this all over my background.
Yes, exactly.
So I can do this a little softer, and that will add a little bit more shade. I have actually got a lighter blue. I could have gone in with that. I've got the, oh no, I haven't. That's in another show. I'm doing 3 different shows.
All the shows,
I'm confused. I've got some more colours of Colour Cloud coming up.
Which is nice. I do like that decadent denim. Though.
Yes, it's a lovely colour, isn't it? So even the little tiny areas it will get through this stencil. The stencils are superbly engineered.
And it's great with these embossing folders as well that they've got all of that sort of lineage detail, you know, across the flowers.
Yeah, that's right, with the deep embossing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because of that as well, the different sections take on ink differently, so you still get more light and shade going on. So there we are. That's now a monochromatic image, if you like. What you can also do then to finish off is ink around the corners and the edges as we would to distress an edge of a panel, just to finish it off. So you could do that all the way around. But I wanted to show you just one little thing. And I've used for this the Blue Wish Pixie Sparkle.
Yep.
And I want to pop this onto the middle poinsettias of this pattern. So I'm just putting my stencil down. And then I'm going to tap the Pixie Sparkle.
Okay, lovely.
Through here, onto the baubles.
Even with the Pixie Sparkle at first, you just think, oh, it's just this great glitter.
Yes,
And
it
then
just
what
looks
it does
like a really
afterwards, it's
beautiful
just even
glitter,
more.
actually.
Yeah.
It does, because it really is sparkly. I mean, it's a really fine grade mica. It's stunning. But so much more than that.
Exactly.
When you add the water. Let's have a bit more. Now, what I do need to be sparing with the water here, because if I go too heavy, it's going to seep.
Yeah.
And I don't really want that to happen, so I'm going to go from a height. And then take that off.
Oh, yeah.
And now we've got kind of purples and other things going on in there.
It really feels like you've kind of picked out the bits that you wanted.
Yes, so can we get that from the front?
Yeah, of course.
See that bit of sparkle just, can you see that?
Absolutely.
And it's just added yet another shade of blue.
So nice.
So that's just a little element that you can add in. Or you could use your 3D accents if you wanted to sparkle and use those instead to enhance that.
It just feels so elegant in the blues like that.
Yeah. So to finish this, I've done a really simple, again, you don't need to be doing a lot with these.
No, they
a
do work for you,
silver
don't they?
mount,
Lovely.
add your panel.
Yeah.
And then I've got some lovely stamps from, I think these were by Francoise. Yes, they are. Really lovely greetings, big, bold sentiments. And all I've done is stamped one of these, but I want to show you another quick tip with your Pixie Sparkles as well. So I'm going to use Happy Christmas. Find my stamping block. Now, if you've got a long sentiment like this and you can't get it straight, pop it face down on a piece of paper, let it rest, then pick it up with the block. That way it'll stay flat and straight.
Yep.
And I'm going to use a VersaFine Clair, which is slow drying pigment ink, and I'm going to stamp it with this onto a little piece of our coconut white cardstock, which I've cut to size, so I've got to get it right in.
Yeah, it's like line that right.
Sorry, I know my head's in the way. Okay. And then while it's still wet, tap on your Pixie Sparkles. Because these have got mica in them, the mica will stick to the moist ink. So you can sparkle your sentiment.
Ah, how nice.
So you can either do that and then spritz it if you want over all of the paper, or just, I'd forgotten my little soft brush, but if you had a little soft brush, just brush it on.
Yeah.
I'll just tap it off and then. But it sparkles the letters.
Yeah, that's a lovely
little
See,
that's nice, isn't it?
Definitely.
And then mount that onto some navy blue and just pop that somewhere, wherever you choose.
How amazing.
So there's the finished one.
Wow. And I mean, that is just so different, I think, to any of the samples we've seen, to, you know, the other thing that you created as well. Really, really gorgeous with those wonderful blues. So let me just make that stamp set available for you so that you can get that, because it is a superb stamp set. As Gwen said, you're getting those big size, of course, those main stamps that we're seeing. So Happy Christmas, Season's Greetings, Merry Christmas, Be Merry and Bright. We've got Peace, Love and Joy. And then we've got these smaller ones that we can see as well. 'Tis the Season to Sparkle, May Your Heart Be Filled with Joy. We've got To You and Your Family, and A Time for Making Memories. Brilliant price, £7.99, 10%
Oh, it's
already.
perfect.
That. Yeah, such a great deal. So that is available for you. Well done if you've got it. A couple of other stamp sets as well that I just want to squeeze into the show. So you can see this here with Let It Snow, and that is a huge sort of central
It's
stamp,
lovely.
isn't it there? It's great. Centrepiece without a doubt. And then loads of other snowflake stamps that we can see there as well. So I think you've got 10 snowflake stamps as well as the Let It Snow. £7.99 for you to be able to get all of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And then finally, we've got this for you as well, which is your Joyful Wishes stamp set. So many. I mean, from Believe in Magic to Frosty Avenue, Merry and Bright, Jingle Bells, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, It's Christmas, Winter Wonderland, Christmas Wishes, North Pole, Reindeer Ranch, Centre's Workshop, Ho Ho Highway, maybe my favourite, Elf Express. You know, there's so many, and you can just see on the other side how gorgeous each of those fonts are as well that you're actually getting with this. So many that you've got there, of course, with this 21 stamps. So that's less than 50p a stamp. I mean,
know,
that's really
mad.
good, isn't it?
And some of them are really quirky.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice. Nice to have something a little bit different.
Definitely, it really is. Frosty Avenue, I like that one as well. So all of those available for you at £9.99. A couple of dies we'll just squeeze in for you as well, because there is a good deal available on this as well. Now, the circle one, I believe today we've got a brand new low price on this. Yes, it's going the lowest it's ever been.
Ooh.
And it's a really, really big size. If I show you the metal on the
They
other
are
side,
an investment, these.
Aren't
but
they?
They
Yeah.
will last you a lifetime. I use these all the time.
I bet.
You can do circles for matting and layering. You can do frames, all sorts of things. I mean, they're just beautiful.
And you can
they've
never
got-
get a perfect circle. I mean, do you remember when you used to just use a compass? I remember when I used to get a compass and you try and...
Oh, I used to love using a compass. I used to make all sorts of patterns with them.
I used to like that, but I never looked very
These
good.
ones are the pierced ones.
Okay.
We do stitched circles as well, so you might be thinking, I've got those, but have you?
Ah,
Are
yes,
yours
'cause they're
stitched
different.
or
Yeah.
are they pierced? These are pierced.
Brilliant.
So they've got a little tiny dot all the way around the edges. Really
Lovely.
beautiful.
It's lovely when it finishes off like that.
Yeah.
So previously, I think we've done these at $39.99. So that's the deal price that we took these down to. But we are going to take them today to the lowest price we've ever done.
Oh.
May well just be for today at this price. So £34.99
That's really
instead.
good.
All 10 of the dies, never been there before. So that is a
Wow.
today price
Amazing.
today, which is a great discount for you to be able to get it. And then our final die set that we've got available is the looped rectangles, which always sells really well because it's just lovely, that kind of looped
That
finish on
edge
it.
is really beautiful. Yes, it gives little tiny loops, like a picot edge all the way
Yeah,
around. And again, if you cut two of these together for a frame, the inner edge will be the scallop where the smaller size is
see,
removed.
okay.
So you'll get loops on the outside, scallop on the inside, which is really different. And obviously, if you just cut one die on its own, it'll give you a matte with a loopy edge.
Yeah. You could do something like a really thin
You
thread
could
through
thread
it, something
through
like
it.
that.
You
Yeah.
can put lovely embroidery thread or very thin ribbon through.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. you
Really
could.
pretty,
You
isn't
certainly
it?
could.
And a great price again at £17.99. Now, quick recap, of course, on the final bundle. Now, let's just remind you that you have got within this, you have got your rainbow and snowflakes. Remember that it comes... Rainbow, Robin, thank you, Gwen. You'd be like looking at this thinking, doesn't look much like a rainbow.
I was like, oh, yeah. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, rainbow?
Definitely incorrect. But yes, robin and snowflakes. I wouldn't have even realised I'd said that, you know. And I will just show you a few more of the samples. What we were saying before the show, wasn't we? You always know when the design team have loved something because
Yes.
there's so many. Diane's clever there as well, so we've made like a little
Diane
notelet
does some
holder.
incredibly creative things. Yes, she's made a little gift pack.
great,
you could put
isn't
some
it?
little notelets in there,
Yeah,
or
you
a
could just,
calendar, or
pop anything
yeah,
that you wanted really, couldn't you, in there, which is lovely.
Yeah, so we've got samples from Diane, Siobhan, Emma, Angie,
Sheila.
and can I say hello to Rachel, who's new?
Oh, that's nice.
to our
Yes, of
DT.
course. Hello, Rachel.
And Sheila, of course, yes.
Yeah.
And Christine.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Ladies, all of you.
So some great ones, and of course if you just want to use parts of it, you can do, so like that with just the snowflakes if that's what you wanted to do. So
that's lovely, that's dead modern, isn't it?
Really modern, really nice, isn't it? To just cut into it like that, quite geometric.
Yeah.
You've also got your poinsettias and your baubles. So again, you've got your 3D embossing folder, you're okay. And then you've got the 2 stencils that of course make it perfect and so easy of course to get the colours. That's your favourite, Laura, is it, this one? Yeah, and you can see with that, we've got a lovely box that's been created just there by Angie as well, which is really nice, just with the poinsettias. This one's super as well. I like how that's been finished off.
I think, yes, so what Angie's done is coloured the design and then she's embossed it on acetate and laid the acetate over the top. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. So loads of other samples with that as well.
Which coloured ones with the black on the outside.
Then the winter foliage also comes to you as well. Again, we've got the 3D embossing folder and we have got the 2 stencils to go with this. I'll show you a couple more samples that we haven't yet seen, of course, as well. So we've got some more beautiful ones, trying to fit in as many of these samples as we can, but we have got a huge amount. So it's lovely to be able to get as many on as we possibly can. And then finally, we have got your jingle bells that's coming to you. And I just think it's so lovely that we're seeing such different sizes of card, we're seeing such different colours, we're seeing people just use parts of it if they want to.
Yeah, I love that.
Which is great because
and
it's
I love
really
these with the vellum and the sentiment going across. That's from one of those
Really
dies
nice.
that we showed you earlier, just using the Merry Christmas part of it.
Really good idea, isn't it,
Yes.
to do that? So best way, of course, to get them is to get them all for £54.99, so a £15 discount, of course, on that. So it's basically like you're getting a set for free. Well done. There is Barbara, Amanda, Newcrafters June, Elaine, Kimberly, Judith, Lynn, Kelly, and I can't even see anybody else's name that still have it in basket, so check it out whilst you can. What time are you back?
I'm back at 6 with a completely different
Completely
show.
different show. Super.
Spangles.
Oh, exciting. So tune in at 6 to see that. You're going to absolutely love the spangles. I know how popular that will be. I'll be back in a moment. We are carrying on with sale with Hunkydory. It's all on the web. Take advantage whilst you can.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, we are back and you can see that is what it's all about. Everything under £10 in this hour. I mean, that's the sort of show I like.
It is. It's what we need.
Yeah, so it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. I think it might be the longest poll that we've had. It was pages and pages and pages of how much we had to fit into this hour.
Yeah, usually it fits onto one page, doesn't it? But this show was stapled together.
Exactly.
There's a few pages.
A lot of deals. You can go straight onto the website if you would like to, and everything that we've actually got in this show is there, so you can kind of jump ahead if you want to. You now know everything is going to go under £10. Also, look back to our previous hour because we did some amazing deals in that as well, so it's well worth kind of using that one-off P&P, of course, as well. Now, I'm going to start with this one because this has already been selling on the website. Everybody has spotted this already. One of our kind of newer dyes that we've actually brought as well, the leopard print.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I've not managed to use this one, so this is definitely one that I absolutely adore animal print. Anyone who knows me. Surprised I'm not wearing it today. Surprised we're not matching today.
I am matching, exactly. And Marie's the same. We oftentimes
she is, yeah.
So all of us together. So launched this year, you can see the size, of course, of that die as well. It's absolutely massive in terms of the
It's going to create the whole background, isn't it, for your 6x4 cards. Yeah. You can even extend it to make it larger. But any animal collections that you've got in your stash, this is just going to work perfectly with.
£9.99. Now, I will just let you know that when we launched this, it was £14.99. Yeah, I remember launching it myself. Yeah, me and Anne-Marie
matched the die.
We did, and we had the. Do you remember the was it the Miri that was leopard print?
Yes.
As well.
Yeah.
And so it was in that show. So anyway, we've got this here, and it was £14.99 when we launched it. So already you'd be thinking we'd be saying, right, £9.99, that's your deal. It's a £5 off. No, we're going to go even lower. Okay.
Are we? I thought that was the deal.
I know, you would think so, wouldn't you? It's £6.99 instead. So £14.99 is the launch. Instead, £6.99 is where we are today. So that is absolutely an amazing saving.
The amount of metal that you're getting in there.
I know. And then the fact that that is the kind of effect that you can actually create as well, which is absolutely super.
And you could do it in all colours, couldn't you? It could just be your background for the card with a sentiment on. That is all you would need, wasn't it?
We have got to move through quite quickly because there's so many in this show. If there's any you particularly kind of want us to have another look at or you want us to run through, you know, send us a message and we'll do our best to kind of come back to those. Now, we've also got your Pretty Petals cross. This is quite different to anything else I've seen.
It is, and it would be perfect for sort of a few different occasions, wouldn't it? Maybe Easter blessings,
Yes.
a christening maybe.
Definitely.
Even a wedding.
And you've got the 3 cut-in dies with this as well. So you've got that kind of central one as well as the
Yeah,
outer
so
die.
you can see how they've done it on the front where they've sort of done it in the sort of, it looks like almost like craft cards, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it looks
And the
nice
whites.
actually in that, doesn't it? This sold out when we launched it at £14.99. That was in January. Instead, we're saying it might have sold out. Well, let's bring it back and let's take it from £14.99 to £7.99. So
And again, the size of it, it's going to feel that, you know, it's going to be the focal point
definitely
on your cards,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's great, it really is. So, you know, you can obviously have that straight onto your card. It can be a centerpiece, like we were saying, your card front with that blessings. But of course, you've also got that coordinating and that die on that as well for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely superb. So £7.99 we're down to. It's going to sell out again, of course it is, at that price point. Now, how about your beautiful blooms and its panels that we've got here? I like the
I
panels.
love panels because you can make whatever size card you want, can't you? You
Yeah.
can just keep adding an extra panel to it.
Yeah, and they are just really lovely, the actual patterns that you've got in this. I think because you've got those sort of florals that we can see, it's just beautiful.
And you can, I love the thing with dies is you can make them look so different. Every card you use,
Definitely.
you know, you use your dies with. So you could do this, cut this from your adorable scoreable,
Yeah.
your mirror cards, you could do it onto your Ink Me card stock and use your inks or your craft markers to
yeah,
colour
yeah.
it as well.
Less than 20 chances already. That is where we are, straight down to the price, £7.99 for you to be able to get this. Remember, it doesn't matter which one you see, everything's going under a tenner, you know that. So if you want to jump ahead on the website, you can do and get the exact one that you want to. But they are your great panels there with your beautiful blooms, £7.99. Now, this is one of my favourites that I've
It's
seen.
gorgeous,
We've
isn't
never
it?
had it on the channel before, so it's brand new to us. But when I saw this, I thought, this is amazing.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
The size
And I think obviously it's egg shaped, but you could also cut it out and then die cut it into a circle shape,
Yeah.
or cut panels, square panels out of it and layer them up as well.
Really
So you
good
don't
idea.
necessarily need to leave it as that shape if you don't want to.
And it's just so intricate, isn't it? I think, you know, the design that we've got. Do you know what? First time it's been on, £5.99. How do you feel about that? Lowest price that we've seen, of course, of dies, as we were saying. And we had some in the earlier show that we did at £5.99. We're here today. Right, we're almost into single figures with this one. People have spotted it on the website already. They've already come in for it. So if you want to get that, just approaching single figures already for you to be able to take advantage at £5.99. I'll leave it with you. That's going to be gone. I think this is going to be one of the most popular.
Oh, we love this. This is one of our favourites.
This is brand new to us again. It's the one that obviously Laura was showing us upstairs,
It was,
saying it was
yeah.
her favourite, which we've... Oh, do you want me to bring that one first so you can take the price down? No? So we've got this one, which is the Say It With Love that we've got just there. This is so clever how you've got all those different hearts with all the different sentiments inside.
It's just gorgeous. And obviously you can use the one heart on their own as a sentiment
Yes,
for
yeah.
your card, or you can use lots of them like they've done on the front there. But we were saying earlier, won't we, it'd be lovely in a shaker card as well,
Definitely.
cutting loads
Yeah.
out and putting them into
It's a
a
bit
shaker.
like your love hearts, isn't it? You know, when you give the one that you want to
Yes.
the sweets, that's what you've literally got in this as well. And you've got your Love You, Be Mine, you've got With Love, you've got Yay, Bestie, Hello, Sweet, you've got Wish, Big, you've got Miss You, Your Fab, For You, Good Luck and Cheers. Already, so many of these have gone at £9.99, as well as the additional hearts that you could put your own little sentiment in if you wanted. How's this going to £5.99?
I don't know. This is the sort of thing, I'd just use your scraps of your card stock and just cut them out and have them on your desk ready to use, just to put onto your cards.
And what a lovely one, right? If you sort of like give one like to your partner or something every day, you know, one.
Oh,
they can just
nice.
Have it. Be a nice little morning. 20% of it's gone already. As we say, we've never had this on the channel before. I think it was sold out at £9.99, but you know, it is a sales show and a deal show. So we're at £5.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. Okay, then we are. I don't think I've got Galloping Horse.
Here.
Oh, here it is, over there. There we go, well done. Let's come to this. So this is Galloping Horse. We'll bring the final price straight in on this one. That is a great size, isn't it? That die that you've got there.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I think it'd be perfect for sort of like children, teenager cards, or
Definitely.
you know, sort of you woodland sort of backgrounds
and the
as well.
detail kind of within that as well. You know, when you look at it here, I mean, you can do it monochrome, you could add kind of different colours if you wanted to. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, you can always tell how good a die is if you can die cut it from one colour cardstock and you can see all the detail in it, which you can do on there.
Yeah, super, isn't it? So £7.99 if you want to get that. Could be for a horse lover, could be for a charity, could be just because you like it as well. Now, next we have your city celebrations, which another brand new one to us that we've got here, and this was the second one after the Love Hearts that Laura pulled out earlier. She was like, the Love Hearts, the city one, these are my two favourites. I think this is magic that you've actually got that city die, but then you've got the firework dies as well.
Because you could use them completely separate, couldn't
Definitely,
you? Build the scene up for the buildings, but then to
Yeah.
put in with the fireworks, celebrations, birthdays, New
Yes.
Year's, maybe invites to parties as well.
My friend's off to New York at the end of next week, and that's what that makes me think of. You know, when you're
nice.
looking at the kind of skyline,
Yes,
and then
yeah.
you're looking up to see fireworks. We're going to take it down again, brand new to us today, £14.99. Nope, £7.99 for you to be able to get this. The city celebrations that you have there. Really going to, like we said, cross over, whether it's like a travel card, whether it's a new start card, whether it's a congratulations, a new year card, you know, everything, I think, with this, using it separately altogether.
And how good does it look doing the skyline in sort of your black adorable
Doesn't it?
scoreable and then doing your nice inky backgrounds as well.
Yeah, creating those sort of sunset
And
scenes
then put maybe your
things like
mirror
that.
card behind the fireworks as well.
Yes, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? So another great price at £7.99 on that one. We've then got some of your fairy dies, which are always very popular. So this is our flower garden fairy that we've got just here. I think that is so pretty.
I can't believe the size of the die that you're getting as well.
Look, spin that around. That is huge, isn't it? So 5x5 or larger cardstock that would be for. So that's a really big size, isn't it, that we've got on that.
And again, it looks like there it's been cut in the white and then in the gold mirroring just sort of overlaid just slightly, sort of like
It's a
creating
really
like that
nice
drop
idea,
shadow.
isn't it, to do the drop shadow on it like that. And again, £7.99. We've got people coming in and taking advantage at £14.99. We're down to £7.99 instead. So all of these massive discounted prices that, of course, we're able to go to with each of these pieces. So a superb deal for you. We've also got, if you would like another one of your fairy ones, we've got your Moonlit Woodland Fairy. A similar size die there, with it being another large die that we've got.
Again, perfect. And again, popular for birthdays, isn't it, as
Yeah.
well? Especially for children, teenagers. And you'll probably have other collections of sort of fairy woodland related that you could use it with as well.
Definitely. Huge die there, 6x4 that you've got, of course, with it. And I think, you know, the fact that you do get just all of that sort of, you know, the lovely extras like the night sky, the stars, the mushrooms, you know, you could cut into this and kind of take certain elements
And
as well.
layer it up and decoupage it, or you could put it into a box frame, maybe
Yes,
for a
that would be
bedroom,
nice.
or
Yeah.
make it into a box frame, put lights behind it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of ideas.
So £7.99 on that one as well. Also, we have got your blooming butterfly. Anytime we see butterflies, we know how much everybody loves a butterfly.
Yeah, I think if you're not sure of sort of the hobbies of the person you're sending to or what they particularly like, I think
Yes.
you can't go wrong with a butterfly, can you, on a sort of a birthday
definitely.
card?
It's very, very true. And it's nice that you've got the extra die, of course, as well, that you can see with this, that you've got, of course, just there as well. I imagine, is that kind of if you want to sort of cut into this and sort of layer it up?
I think the middle one is if you just want to put
Oh, I see.
one wing, so it giving you that so the butterfly is just.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yes,
That, so that
or you
can
could
actually put on
fold
the
it in
side.
half,
Yeah.
couldn't you, or
Yeah.
layer it up as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, like same as the butterfly, to remove the right wing and attach the side view body for a completely different look. What a good idea. And this one, again, £14.99. It is limited. A lot of you have spotted this on the website. So we haven't got that many of these left. It is one of the biggest butterfly dies I've ever seen. And it's still reduced to £7.99.
I know, and I'd be tempted to cut it out twice,
Yeah.
and then the second layer just attach it in the middle, and then sort of bend the wings up so you get that 3D effect as well.
Almost like it's in flight.
Nice,
coming
yeah.
through as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's £7.99. Let's then move to this one. I remember this one, the Distressed Oily. Very, very popular to see something like this, because they're so different, aren't they?
Yes, so and again, you're cutting it in any sort of cardstock you've got, your adorable,
Yes.
scoreable, and you can see there it's the focal point of the card, isn't it? Maybe just a small sentiment, and you've got a gorgeous card there.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm thinking, you know, adding some of your inks and things like that as well to this, and just how you could make it personalised to anybody you want.
You could do, and because I think because of the gaps in, you could sort of ink over it and sort of do your backgrounds as well.
It almost almost makes it, you think of mandala.
It does.
In another way, doesn't it? Sort of if you wanted to kind of add your colour to it or anything like that. £7.99 again, so we are straight down with that. Let me jump across and get some of our next ones that we're seeing just here. So we're going to come across to another option with your butterflies. And we've got your butterfly trellis here. Just have a look at the metalwork first. I mean, that is huge. Isn't it? It's really, really cool. So you could cut directly into a 6x4 card if you wanted, and that would give you that as a background, wouldn't it? But do all of the butterflies sort of then pop out of this?
Yes, they will do. So you could do it as like a shaker card as well, or
lovely, isn't
add them
it?
on as well.
Yeah, you've got
or you could put them all back onto there and sort of just attach in the middle again and sort of fold the wings up.
Yeah. Wow, so great as a background, great to be getting multitude of your butterflies, of course, as well. And once again, that is £7.99, so an absolutely superb deal price for you to be able to get that one. We're then moving across to your decorative sentiments, friendship and love that you've got here. And again, they're big sentiment dies that you're seeing.
Yeah, again, they could be the focal point, couldn't they? You can see there, that's what you're drawn to when you look at it.
Yeah. There's two different sentiments to this. So you've got your friendship means the world to me. You've also got always on my mind, forever in my heart, that you can see there as well. And of course, you've got the coordinating mats to be able to sort of layer those onto as well for you to be able to create those gorgeous centre points. And we're going to go down to £7.99 again.
Covering a range of different occasions as well, that could.
Feels like friendship and love is kind of, you know, definitely within those.
Yeah, just send your cards just because, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely. And actually, if you got that butterfly, if you wanted to create something like this, if you got that butterfly one before for the background, you could have that, and then you could pop this on.
Yes, you can see how they work well together.
Yeah, definitely. So another brilliant price of £7.99. We're just trying to whip through all of these because we've got so many. Then if there are favourites towards the end, we can always come back to any that you kind of want to see, or if we have time to run any of them through. We've also got the same, but this is your grateful and wonderful sentiments that you can see just here. Nice shapes as well with these two.
They're unusual, aren't they? And as you say, you can layer them up as well. There's quite a few outline dies, so you can sort of 3D layer them.
Yeah, definitely. And that is so very grateful for you. And you've got have a blooming wonderful day, which is brilliant as well.
That'd be lovely. Obviously, with the blooming, you could use it with all your flower collections, couldn't you? Your flower dies that you've got as well.
Yeah, definitely. Once again, £7.99, so we're straight down on that. So you've had your love and friendship, you've now got your grateful and wonderful. We then can bring you this one. Oh, this is one of my favourites ever. A jar full of love. How are we doing this on a discount? This is so popular at full price.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, we launched this, £14.99. It flew, we sold hundreds.
It's just so nice, isn't it? And you can just think of so many occasions that you could send it for.
Definitely. I guess with some of these probably as well, you've got to kind of maybe, if there's not many left like there's not with this, it's almost like you need to get those last ones out to be able to make space for new things to come in as well.
Yes.
So sometimes that's why we might
so even
just
if
do
it's
prices.
popular, but in this one you've got the sentiments in there as well. You've got the heart, you've got the butterflies, you've got lots of sort of extras to go with it as well.
You can see all of that on the back that we've got there. Your hello, your thank you, like you said, your butterfly, your flower, your heart, your frames, and your jar. And we're actually taking this to under a tenner for you today. So you're getting that at £9.99. There are only 50 chances available at this price for you to be able to get it. But I just think that is absolutely perfect.
And you could use the heart or the sort of oval shape to cut into the jar and maybe do it as a shaker card as well.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Definitely. And again, I think that would cross over for any occasion because that's sort of like, and you could kind of, depending on what flowers you kind of wanted to create, depends on the colour you might want to use on that as well. So £9.99. Now, let's come to this one. I've not seen this one before. A beautiful story is what we've got on this one just here. And that's creating almost like
it's like a book that's open.
That's clever, isn't it? Yeah, so you've got like your book kind of unfolding and then all the flowers popping out. That's amazing.
It's
really
gorgeous,
different
isn't
to
it?
anything
And you
else
could
I've
do a
seen, yeah.
shape card that was that shape, couldn't you? Sort of that.
Definitely, that would look really nice as an actual card, wouldn't it, of that shape? Yeah, very exquisite, very unique, and of course all of those delicate flowers and foliage that's kind of been created in the centre of that book as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And that's down once again to £7.99. I mean, all of these are coming in at the most superb deal prices that we have got, of course, which is brilliant. Then we've got another one with your flowers. If you want your homegrown bouquet, which again, if we spin this around, how big is that? It's huge, isn't it? So a great floral aperture that we've got there with that centerpiece die, of course, which has got your watering can, and then it's bursting, of course, with those flowers and the foliage that we're seeing in this as well. You know, so much texture, so much that you're actually going to get out of this, and it's £7.99 today. Such a different shape of card if you want.
It's just gorgeous, and it cuts the aperture in as well. So, you know, do it in the Ink Me cardstock, and you can just colour some of the flowers and the leaves in as well.
Definitely, absolutely gorgeous. So brilliant, brilliant deal, an opportunity for you to be able to get that one. Then we've got your showered with flowers, so similarly, but it's in your little umbrella.
And it's gorgeous, and I love the fact that how it cuts the corner there, so it cuts the aperture into your card front as well.
Yeah, really good, isn't it? Sort of framing it almost.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And Ink Me cardstock and then colouring it in.
And that is £14.99, and again it's going down to £7.99 for you to be able to get this. So really, really a lovely look, and something very different, I think, in terms of what you're seeing in these. Well, they're quite, you know, sort of thinking outside the box a little bit.
Yeah, they'll create different cards, so if you are making to sell, these are going to be perfect and different to what people have seen before.
Yes, absolutely. So £7.99 on that one. Oh, wow. Okay, people love bees.
They do.
This is going to be popular. This is your blossoming bees that we can see here. Now, these, could go with your shadow boxes, but you could definitely use them as individual panels, couldn't you?
Definitely, just cut them all out and you can layer them up, cut that sort of the honeycomb into the background as well.
You can see that there, sort of all the layers that you can actually do there. So really unique designs. And I love that you've got the honeycomb there. You know, I love that you've also got sort of all the flowers. You've got the additional bees that we can see there. You've also got the sentiment that you've got as well. So it's really fabulous. Have a beautiful day. Just how much you're getting, I think, within that.
And again, you could use them sort of on their own, couldn't you? So the honeycomb background, you've probably got other collections that you could use that with.
Definitely.
The bees you could use on other cards as well. So it's going to just
cross over, isn't it, to everything. Now, this sold at $19.99 initially, and it sold really, really well when we brought it at that. It's half price today. So we are taking it instead to £9.99. I mean, you've got seams that are basically created there, as well as all of the extras with those lovely extra embellishments and sentiments that you're seeing. I'm quite shocked that it's gone down to half price.
You've got backgrounds you can create with it. You've got your sentiments with the sentiment background as well.
Definitely. And it's half price, even better, even better, even better, even better. Let's then come across to the feathered nest, which is basically the same concept as what we've seen just then, but you can see what you can create with this, where you've got those beautiful birds with their little nest that we've got there, their eggs as well. And then you've still got the sentiment that comes with this, your home sweet home. And of course, all of those flowers. It's very sort of decadent, very timeless, I think that
It's gorgeous. It looked lovely. I know it's done in a picture frame, wouldn't it, as well?
Yeah,
so you can use one of the layers or use all of the layers.
Yeah, because imagine just framing that for somebody who's maybe moving to a new house and gifting that for them. It'd be such a great little gift, wouldn't it, to be able to give? So again, it should be £19.99. We're going to match that blossoming bees price and half it. So you can get this instead for £9.99 to be able to jump in and take advantage of all of that metal that you can see, of course, on the back just there. We've then got your liftables, your blossoming bird that we can see with this one. So in terms of liftables, that mean like lifting the wing? Or?
Yeah, so you can do. So you can attach it there and then just fold the wing.
Ah, so in terms of the way it kind of cuts out.
Or maybe cut two out and layer them up as well.
A bit like how they've done with the flowers and the surround on that example on the front as well. £14.99 once again for you to be able to get this. We're going to drop that price down at £7.99. This has been one of the most popular, so we're actually down to the final 29 chances of this. I just think it's so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I think the petals lift up as well, so then
Yeah.
I think they stay attached in the middle, and then you can just
Doesn't
lift it up to give it that
really good
3D
to have
effect.
that dimension
It's
that's coming
gorgeous, and the way
directly
it's
from the
been
die.
to just cut it into ink me white card blanks and then just colour it.
Yeah, definitely. So it is one large cutting die that, of course, you've got just there at that brilliant price of £7.99. Now, let's come across to our interlaces that we can see. Now, this one that we come into next, we've sold hundreds and hundreds of here at Hobby Maker, which is your interlace Bumblebee. And it's still going to a lower price for you to be able to get this today. I mean, when it's one of the most popular, no wonder when you see the size of that
The
thing.
size of it and the concept of it as well, the way the paper folds, the cardstock folds over as well.
Yeah, it's
to give
really
it that
clever,
3D
isn't it, that
effect.
you kind of just cut and fold it. So you can see just there how you do that along the body.
Cuts it there and then you
and
fold
along
it
here.
back.
Yeah, it's really, really brilliant. Well, very well thought out, isn't
So
it?
really good if you've got your double-sided papers as well.
Yeah.
And then that would go perfectly with the honeycomb from the
course it would.
die we've just shown. So you can, again, see how they're all going to mix and match together.
This didn't need to be discounted, let's be honest, with how many of these we have sold. And yet it's there today at £7.99. So if you loved it at £14.99, you might be wanting to get one for a friend now, seeing that price. Or if you missed it before, then this is your moment to get it at that amazing low price. Now, we also have the butterfly. So if you want to get the butterfly, you can see that. You can see it's the same concept in terms of how you fold that paper to interlace it as well to create almost like a woven effect, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. It's just so different, isn't it, to what we've probably seen before.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see, again, huge size of butterfly that we've got, of course, just there. And, of course, you've got the 2 cutting dies with it that come there as well. So it's really fabulous. And remember, you can always watch back shows as well that we've had on before if you're wanting to see kind of how to do these. You can just search them on YouTube and they should be able to sort of come up and find when them show dates were. That one is £7.99.
That would work well with the butterfly trellis as well, wouldn't it, that we've just had on as well.
I think that's the thing, as you're looking at them, you're thinking, oh wow, but also if you've saved this amount from one, you can probably stretch to another one as well. This is great as well when you've got your dahlia. And you know what, it makes it so easy to do that with the interlacing, isn't it? Because of how it cuts out.
It does, and I would be cutting these out and just sort of making them up in front of the TV and then
it's a good idea.
Having them saved, ready to put onto cards. Maybe at a later date, you've got your sort of your nice sentiments that we've had on as well.
Yeah, exactly, which would just work perfectly with them. Again, this like the Bumblebee, we've sold hundreds of these as well, and yet once again we're going down to that £7.99 price. So we are right down on that one. We've got the sunflower as well, my favourite flower. I drove past actually yesterday, like a sunflower field.
Oh, nice.
Makes me smile.
They just, they do,
like
don't they? They've just got a good,
Yeah, I think they're a happy flower, aren't they? So £14.99 again is the price that we should be at, but we're going to take this straight down instead to £7.99. Yeah, you could just make these to decorate, couldn't you? Place settings, anything like that as well. They're just beautiful and such a great deal price point for you to be able to get these at. Loads more still to fit into the show. Oh, I've not seen this one before. Dynamite
I
fossils.
love this one. It's such a good idea.
That's really cool. Look at that. This would be my little boy's favourite one.
Yeah, it would be perfect, wouldn't it, for sort of the boys' cards?
Definitely. And I like that you've got, you know, all the ways to kind of be able to edge it as well. So you've still got like all the foliage and everything that comes with this amongst the 7 dies.
And you could even create your backgrounds with these, just cut lots out and stick them on and create a background as well.
Yeah.
You've got the sentiment there as well. And look at the size of them as well.
Wow. Have a dynamite day. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it? So you've got ferns, you've got fossils, you've got skeletons, you've got the fun sentiment that we can see there. So really great to be able to do those dinosaur-themed cards, and it's £7.99 once again. I know we are whipping through fast, but it is because there is so much in this show, and we don't want you to miss out on any of the deals. We've got your dazzling dahlia as well. I remember this one also, the way that this cuts into the
edge of the cards. They're gorgeous, aren't they, to do that?
Yeah, it's so clever, I always think, as well, when you actually see the edgeables. You just run them through and you think, wow, okay, that is incredible.
That's your card almost, isn't it? Yeah, add a sentiment.
Yeah, exactly.
But again, you can do it in the coloured cardstock, or you could do it in your white cardstock and colour it in.
Yes, definitely. And there she is, the little fairy, just kind of Peeping out there, isn't she, and hiding in there as well. $14.99? Of course not. We're going to be taking it down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that one again today. Another very, very popular one. We've also got Joyful Jasmines, the same concept as the edibles that we can see just there, which is another really lovely look that we can see, of course, on that one. And it's going to match that price of £7.99 that we can go to with that one. Another chance as well with your sunflower. So if you are wanting your sunflower as an edible, then you've got that there, and you've got that cute little fairy, of course, that's just sitting on the stalk, coming up to the sunflower that we're seeing there as well. A lot of people already coming in and getting that, and it's a really big size for an edible as well.
It is. It would sort of complete your 6x4 cards, but I think these are really good as well if you're a person not particularly like colouring. These, because you just cut them from your coloured cardstock, you've got all the detail in there already, so you don't need to add any more colour to them.
No, it's true. Matching that deal price for you as well, down to £7.99. Then this one's a different concept, because this is your Build a Pansy that we've got here. So, of course, with all of these dies, you can actually build them. And I like that if we spin to the back, it has all of the instructions of how to create it as well.
It does. It's really straightforward. You can see the colours that we've used as well. You could change it and use, any colours, couldn't you, in there? But you can see exactly how you need to go about building it up.
Absolutely. So your bottom layer, you can see it just there. Middle layer, you've got your top layer, and then of course it's creating this, and there's the colours. A third of the stock's already gone before we've even come to this. Once again, $14.99, so for Karen and Susan and Christine and Julie and Elaine and everybody else who's already got this. Doesn't matter that you got it earlier, you are still going to get it at that discounted price of $7.99, which is what is so brilliant. You've just guaranteed your place and you still get the discount deal. So well done on that. So that is £7.99 on that one. Then, where would you like to go next, Laura? We've got these bits over here. So we've got, so do you want to come to this one, the floral frame? Do you want that one? So yeah, let's come across this. Is this the lace-edged floral frame? Couldn't read that, could I? That's a huge die set, isn't it, that you've got there?
It is, and you can see the size of the middle, so there's probably lots of sentiments that people have got that will perfectly fit inside that. And also your toppers, your oval toppers will fit into that shape as well.
It's really sweet that you get the little crown that comes with it as well.
It's gorgeous,
kind of in the centre, isn't it? Now, loads and loads and loads of these sold at £19.99. Doesn't matter, does it? We are going to take it instead to under a 10. I mean, that's half price for that amount of metal.
It's just, and when you see the size of it, you'd expect, if somebody said, oh, it's £10, you'd expect sort of half that size, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
you can see.
Great if you're like buying Christmas presents now and you're thinking about like a Secret Santa gift, because no one's going to think you've bought that for a
Yes, I absolutely love getting craft sort of presents. It's just the best.
And it's nice when you know that somebody's thought about you as well and thought, I know they'll like that.
Yes,
So yeah, that one's their half price opportunity and deal on that lace edge floral frame. So if you are wanting to create those frames, whether you're wanting to put, like we said, sentiments inside, it could be photographs, it could be little memories that are kind of popped into that. It's totally up to you, because once you've got the frame, you can do whatever you want.
You could even cut it from your cardstock and ink through it as well to create that background as well.
Absolutely, and it's half price, £9.99 on that one. We've then got this, which we can share with you just here. What is that, says Laura? Well, let's tell
a lot.
Yeah, exactly. So if we spin this around, you can kind of see what you are actually going to get. I mean, you've got 15 metal dies within this.
There's just so much in there. So you've got sort of the sort of 3D envelope in there, but then you've also got all the different flower dies as well.
Let me open this one up, because I just want to sort of show you with this, because this should be £24.99. Understandably, of course.
You can see why,
how much you're actually going to get in this. This is where people don't like the opening stuff, but we have to do it sometimes, don't we? Because it's all stuck there. Because what I just wanted to show you, of course, with this is just how much you are actually getting in terms of that metal. It is unbelievable in terms of what you can actually see with this. Now, if I open this up as well, that's what I wanted to show, is the fact that it comes with all of the instructions of what to do with it as well. So it's a complete package and present, isn't it?
Yeah, step by step. So this is perfect. It's it's like a box envelope, isn't
Yeah.
it? So if you're making your cards that are a bit more dimensional, this is going to be perfect. You could even cut an aperture like on the front, just into the front, and have it as have it as like a shaker envelope as well.
Such a great opportunity, isn't it? So you've got the whole set, and of course it even tells you like you need your low tack tape, you know, so it kind of gives you everything that you need. Your red liner tape tells you where to fold along the score lines, of course tells you to use your construction glue, and exactly how to put it together, and then how to get the embellishments there. And then of course what you are creating at the end is something like this, which is super, like we say, to be able to protect anything you've made, but also just to be able to make a lovely kind of box envelope as well, and put little presents in or little favours.
Yeah, you can put little chocolates in, or it would be a perfect size for like a gift card.
Yeah.
So, you know, you spend a lot of money on a gift card for somebody, but it doesn't actually look a lot, does it, when you're trying to give it to somebody? So to make it in a box like this would be perfect.
Yeah. Look at what's behind us. We have to still do under a tenner, which means this is better than half price. We don't often do deals where we say, we'll just charge you a tenner and we'll give you £15 back into your pocket.
No.
You could buy 2 of these and cover your postage and packaging and still get some money back.
And you can see all the additional sort of elements that you get with it. There's that string of the leaves, all those flowers, you can use those standalone as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have to use it just for these envelopes, do you? Like you say, you can use all of those individually. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see why everybody's jumped into this, because we spotted this, didn't we, on the poll upstairs, right? And so we were looking at kind of the price, and we were checking basically to see if everything was under a tenner or whether it, you know, something wasn't. And we spotted this one and we went, I don't think that's meant to be under a tenner, didn't we? And we were just like, let's just not flag it. Let's just go on. Let's go and take this. Because it just doesn't seem to make sense that it is £15 saving. And it is the fact that this, for me, you can see why it's so expensive. Not only are you getting all those, you know, all those dies, but it's the instructions, it's the time that's gone into explaining how to do this, and then that beautiful finish that you're getting to see.
It's gorgeous, and because of the size of the base of this, it will stand up like it shows on the picture. But what I would do is not close the flap of the envelope, leave it open, have it as like place cards. Okay. So on your Christmas table, you could have it as place cards and just put in sort of like a candy cane or a chocolate and have people's names on them as well. So think of it, there's lots of other things that you can do with the envelopes as well.
Opportunity. Over a third of the stock of this has gone already. I know there is about a minute wait on the phone lines as well. Keep coming through. If there's any of them left, we'll come back to it. As I say, we'll come back to the most popular ones, or any that you've kind of asked to have another look at as well before the end of the show. Let's come across to these then. So we've got a couple of fabulous animals that we can see here. We've got your winter owl. He's just striking, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
Really striking.
Just gorgeous.
Look at him. And if I spin him round, you can really see the size that you're getting with your winter owl as well. And I almost feel like once you've kind of cut this out, it makes it look like you're an artist, doesn't it? Even when you're not.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Just use your craft markers or your sort of your inks to colour it in as well. But I think there's going to be lots of collections that people have got that this will coordinate with. Yeah, your woodlands, your sort of dark, wintry sort of
and that's what I mean, isn't there, with owls as well, you know, about them being like knowledgeable and, you know, sort of being wise and everything like that. So if you're kind of wanting to say to somebody, come on, like, you know, pick me up, you can go and do
that would be,
always nice kind of little meanings, I think, with owls. And it's $7.99, so it's another fabulous price point and deal that we've got on that one as well. We've also got your winter wolf, so we'll bring that one to you as well. Similar to your owl that you can see, we'll match that price again down to £7.99. And you can just see the sort of way it's caught the detail in these is just brilliant.
I was just about to say the detail's incredible. So even if you were to die cut it in white, you would still get all that detail in there.
Definitely. So down to those lowest price points that we could take those ones to, of course, as well. Then we'll grab all of these, shall we? Move them over. Still so much to get through, of course, in this show. So we've got your Follow Your Heart, and this is your, I like this. This is to stitch it. So use wool thread and more to stitch your own heart topper. How good's that?
So what I would do if I was die cutting it, I'd die cut it a couple of times from card and stick them together just so you've got that extra thickness. So when you're sewing through it, you've just got that extra strength in the cardstock as well.
Do you need to be a sewer to do this, or
not at
really?
all?
Because no,
I don't even sew buttons on. They go to my mum's.
Right, but you could do this.
Yeah, but I've done these before.
Okay.
But because of the heart, wouldn't it be lovely if you had a wedding to sort of sew their initials into the front?
Oh, that was so nice.
Sew around the edge and then put their initials in.
Yeah, really lovely. And I like that, of course, you're getting all those different sizes of hearts as well, aren't you? And the different sort of patterns coming across, you know, different ones of them as well. As well as your sentiment. So you've got You're So Lovely. Another brand new one to us today. So we've not had this before. £7.99 for you to be able to get that. So another brilliant deal on that one. Then we've got some sentiments, which is nice for us to be able to offer these. So we've got Flying By to Say, we've got You're the Reason to Smile, and Happy Birthday Beautiful. And this has got the shadow dies as well as
That's what I
dies.
always love, that you've got both options. And if you think about the dies that we've gone through so far, how many of these would work, coordinate so well with a lot of the ones? The Flying By to Say on the butterfly background, and just lots of options. So you can cut them. I always think these look lovely just done in black and white.
I bet.
So do the wording in black and then the surround in the white.
Definitely. And again, we will be doing everything we can, of course, with these prices. It was already under a tenner, which is brilliant. It's actually going down to £5.99 for some fabulous sentiments.
And they're going to cover so many occasions, aren't they?
Yeah. I know there are waits on the phone lines across a lot of these, but just bear with us. Obviously, the call centre's doing their best. We've got so many deals at such good prices. It is expected. If you're on the web, on the app, you can, of course, jump on and confirm immediately. And everything we've played so far is down at price on the web. Everything else, we still will get that down to price in the next 15 minutes of the show. This one I really like. I can remember bringing this, and this is so clever. I think it's one of the most popular dies we've sold because it means that you can flower form by rolling petals together.
Yeah.
But it's not hard.
And there's no way you'd be able to cut that out, is there, if you tried to do that?
No. So you can see these just here, and it's this that we're talking about, these dies, that, you definitely couldn't cut those out. But you literally just get like a little pencil and kind of just whip them around,
and then
don't
you can just sort of bend the petals over.
We've done quite a few shows on this, so you'd easily be able to watch back shows to see them as well.
And you think how many different sort of looks of flowers you could create, just depending on the colours that you use. You could use your reds and your whites maybe for Christmas, or your sort of your yellows and oranges for springtime as well.
You've got your thank you, you've got your smile and be happy as well, and then you've got, of course, all of those extra little bits of foliage, as well as centerpiece, of course, to go with each of these flowers. £14.99 to roll a daisy and to be able to create a daisy, and we are at £7.99. I've done multiple shows with this one, so I know how often we sell it. But, you know, today we're discounting it.
And I think you could try this in felt as well.
Well, that
so
would be a lovely
felt
idea.
And try doing that as
definitely.
well.
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? So that's there at that price. We've got a huge Merry Christmas die if you'd like to get this next. If you have a look at that, it's big, it's bold, it's the centre of a card without a doubt, isn't it? Look at that, it's huge.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And if we've used this on cards recently where if you've got a really busy background and you don't want to add much else to it, we cut the sentiment from Adorable Scoreable, and then the background part we cut from parchment.
Yes, that's nice.
So you could still see some of the background through it, but it's just stunning, isn't it?
It'd be great on bags as well, wouldn't it? Be great on boxes, you know, with it being that sort of big size that you could have. It's sort of something that could kind of move across everything, really.
Yeah, I think you could even do it as a decoration, couldn't you? The size of it, you could definitely
if you
do
double-sided
that, as well.
that, and then it could sort of spin around.
Definitely.
I don't know why it's going to £7.99, but it is. It's one of our more limited dies that is available. So if you do want that, we've never had it here before. We've got it today, but there isn't many of them left. So well done if you already jumped on it and got that one. We've then got You're in My Thoughts with this one. And do you know what I really like about the pattern that you're seeing in this? Is it could be for any reason that somebody's in your thoughts. You know, it could be for a positive reason. It could be for more of a sad reason. It doesn't matter,
it could be because they're poorly, it could be because it's their birthday.
Exactly.
But again, this one will cut into the card, so it would be gorgeous done as a shaker card as well.
Yes, yeah.
Or that in the front of your card, so it's sort of like an aperture in the front as well.
Top of a box, something like that. Could look
that'd
quite
be nice,
couldn't it? And then you've sort of, you know, or a lantern, you know, and put a little I have it on the side,
Yes.
and then you've got like your little
Yeah.
tea light flickering away. £14.99 again. That is the usual price for this, but we are going to take it again and down to £7.99. A huge amount of metal, as you can see, that's kind of coming home to you with this fabulous die, and absolutely everything has been taken out of that we can possibly do.
And with that one as well, you could cut it in 2 colours and then just trim the sentiment out from it, and then layer it up so the sentiment's in a different colour to the background as
that'd
well.
be really
Sort of fussy
lovely.
cutting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big waits on the phone lines for this one. You will be answered though, so don't worry, just hold those lines. Be wild and free. I think that should be everybody in the world. And it's nice that these are separate dies as well, so that central be wild and free sentiment isn't kind of, you don't have to have that as that sentiment. You could have anything you wanted.
Yes, you could use birthday sentiments on here, or you could use that sentiment with your other collections as well.
Yeah. And you can see as we spin that around that you've actually, you know, the amount of detailing as well that you've actually got when that cuts out.
Yeah, so you can just do it in one colour, which shows how good the dies are when you can do that.
Yeah. Limited, we've only got 20 chances left on this one, so if you do want it, then do of course jump in and get that. That's £7.99 for you to be able to get that one. We've then got a similar concept, but we've got sending wonderful wishes that you can see on that one, and instead you've got, you know, quite different of course in that surround of the detail with the flowers and the animals that we've got as well.
So on the background there, you can see you could cut it into your card, or you can do it as a frame as well, so you just add that die there if you wanted to completely cut it.
Yeah, it's nice when you've got the option, haven't you?
Yes.
To be able to do it sort of either way that you wanted. And again, £7.99 to get that. I love this next one. This is really nice. Now, this is the adorable orchid panel that you've got. But look at that in terms of a flower card.
It's
so
beautiful,
pretty.
isn't it? And just in the white, would even with a sentiment in white as well, would look really sort of stunning.
Wouldn't it? Wow. And you get, of course, your Love Forever as well as an extra sentiment die that you've got just there as well. And once again, it's coming down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that today. Yeah, I don't think you need to add anything really.
No, so again, you've got the it cuts into your card, or you've got the frame, so you can cut cut it out as well.
Super. Then we've got this one, which is, this is your Leaves Are Falling and New Beginnings Are Calling. And then you've got some beautiful dies that are with that as well, from your sort of leaves and then your sort of large kind of central leaf foliage kind of look.
It's just gorgeous, and I would cut that out and then sort of stick it onto a different colour, and then you could easily cut around that as well, so it's got a background.
Definitely. This one's brand new to us as well, £14.99, not today, £7.99. Yeah, I mean, we've said we're going to do under a tenner. We could have just gone £9.99, £9.99. Instead, we're going, nope, we'll get them exactly where we are. You know, some £7.99, some £5.99 even. Yeah, the absolute best prices that we can. Vintage Elegance, we'll squeeze in the last 5, and then we'll try and come back to a few that have been asked for to have another look at. So we've got this, which, I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? The kind of detailing.
That would be gorgeous for a wedding invite, wouldn't it? So you lift that and then open it up for the invite.
Oh, definitely. It's just such a sort of delicate panel, isn't it, that you've got there? And then nice to have the extra sort of labels as well as your little butterfly.
Could add your sentiment too as well.
Yeah, definitely. And it's down again, I can't believe it, with that amount of intricate nature, to £7.99. But that is where we are on that one. Yes, thank you very much, Hunkydory. Lit with Love, you've got this one as well. So is that going to create... That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can cut 2 out and it will create...
That's going to create a little lantern. Wow, look, so cut it twice and you're going to create your own lantern. That's fantastic.
So you could back it with your parchment and then just put a battery operated tea light in the middle.
Exactly. Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, that's a present, isn't it? That's not even just, you know, that's a gift that you've made. People have multi-bought this one already. £7.99, and you've got Let Your Light Shine, of course, that you've actually got as your sentiment with that, as well as all of that beautiful detail that we're seeing. Also, we've got your delicate doily gatefold card that this one can create. So once again, creating a really lovely finish on that.
It is, so you could sort of do 2 of these for your gatefolds that they join in the middle, or you could just do it on the top of your card sort of, so it hangs down.
Beautiful.
There's so many different options with this one.
And it really does feel like you've just gone to your doilies and kind of used that and created it, or gone to your netting or anything like that. And again, it is super low at £7.99. We've then got your Butterfly Kiss, which I think is going to be so popular. Huge again.
It is. That is the whole of your card front, isn't it?
Yeah, without a doubt. And you cut that into some cool cardstock, and you don't even need to do anything else, do you?
No, you could just, on the inside of your card, just put maybe a bit of pattern paper.
Yeah, definitely. And again, we're matching that price of £7.99 for you to be able to get that, which is just lovely. And then the final one, so we have got through them all, and then we can spend kind of the last 5 or 6 minutes coming back to anything that you want to see. Amongst the flowers, we've got this one here, which again, so pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, and I love the fact you've just got enough space in that centre there, haven't you, for a sentiment or sort of a relation die in the middle as well.
Yeah. If you have got any that you want to have another look at, send us in a message. You've got a couple of minutes to get some messages in and we will come back to them. Loads of you have been asking to have another look at this one, which I'm not surprised about because this was meant to be £24.99. We think it slipped through the net somewhere. It's gone down instead to £9.99 today. Look at the amount of metal that you are getting in this. You know, all of the embellishments, but also the fact that you've got the dies there to be able to create that box envelope. And as you open this up, wow, you know, the step-by-step instructions as well to get to this, so you just can't physically go wrong.
No, just follow the instructions. You've got everything you need within the die set. And I always think with dies, it's only paper that we use in our cardstock.
Yes,
so
yeah.
try it, see what other ideas you can come up with to use it.
Definitely.
You might just use a one panel and affix it to the front of your card as well.
Yeah, we've got so many of you who have come through and taken advantage. Luckily, there was a big stock of this, so we do have a few left. We've still got Jean, Beryl, we've got Carol, Sandra, we've got a new crafter in the West Mids, we've got Wendy and Carol, we've got Barbara and Violet, we've got Valerie, Susan just joined us there in West Sussex. If it's in your basket, we cannot guarantee it for you though, because so many of you have, of course, come through and taken advantage. So I don't want people to miss out. When they're saving £15, something as brilliant as this, I'm like, get it.
Yeah, but you can see on here, that shows you the depth there of the how wide your envelope's going to be. So you'll be able to fit sort of chocolate bars in there, small little gifts as well.
Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it, to be able to put a little, you know, a little treat for somebody in it. I'm thinking confetti as well, like if you were doing it for weddings or anything like that. It's really up to you. Wait's on the phone lines for this one again, which I'm not surprised about at all. You will be answered next, Marie Claire, then it'll be Barbara, then it'll be our new crafters. Christina, you've just joined us, you're almost there as well, as is Janet. So you do need to be quick, of course, if you do get this, because it is, do you know what? I also think because of the presentation of this and the fact that it's got all of the step-by-step instructions, it is just a superb gift, because it's something that, you know, people will be able to go, I don't need to have seen a demo, I don't need to see anything, I can literally follow my step-by-step instructions.
Got the instructions there. And I just love all the little dies that come with, well, little, they're not so little, are they? Sort of the flowers, you've got the leaves, so you could actually make a card with like a flower wreath on without even using the envelope part of it.
Yeah.
So it's thinking of all the different ways you could use all the other elements in here as well.
Amazing value for money, isn't it? I mean, you know, at £25, which is what it normally is, £24.99, I think that is really,
even
good value.
Even this panel here, you could cut it, put your sentiments on, just on the front of a card as well. So using each of the different things
all the little
individually
leaves,
as well.
all the different flowers that you see in there as well. There's so much of it that you can use.
Cutting these out and using them within a shaker card as well.
Or border
little
strips,
elements.
things like that as well that you've kind of got. Obviously, you've got your sentiments.
So many
options. Yeah,
options,
there's just so
isn't there?
much,
Yeah.
isn't it, that you can actually do with that. So a fabulous opportunity to get that. Yep, we're thinking the same, Laura. And let's come back across to this one as well. Laura's like, let's go to say it with them. I was like, I've got to come back to this one. I love this as well. So again, about half of the stock of this one has gone. It's been reduced down to £5.99 today. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 dies within this. So you're looking at like pennies, aren't you, per die?
And just all the different sentiments that you've got, sort of the miss you, all of those.
Love,
so maybe if
hello.
somebody's done well in their exams.
Cheers, you're fab for you, bestie, you know, sweet. So yes, so many different ones. But then I like that you've also got the little hearts on their own, so you can add whatever you wanted into them if you
and create your own, maybe do sort of a heart background as well with these.
Really nice, yes, definitely. So that one down to £5.99, brand new to us here, and has of course been so popular for us to be able to bring this. Annabelle, Teresa, Georgina, Genevieve, Trudy, Wendy, new crafters, Claire, Michelle. Please don't just sit with any of these at these prices in your baskets, because these prices are until they sell out or until midnight, then the prices go back up. So, you know, I don't want you to sort of, you know, miss out and think, and then kind of come in tomorrow and think, oh, I'm going to get it, and suddenly the price has gone back up. Still great prices as the ordinary prices, but, you know, you don't want to go on the website and be spending more, really.
Yeah,
100%. So well done on that. June, Sharon as well, just joining us for this, so well done. We've also got the Pretty Petals egg. Is that one? Yeah. Yes, we've had a request for this one. So yeah, let's come back across. Thank you for getting it. Oh, we've got one left. Oh, well, there you go. Final one. So yes, if you do want that final one, thanks for sending your message, but there's one. So that's pretty much sold out on that one. So if you've got it, well done. Also the cross we're wanting to have a look at. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. See if... Question is, where is that one going to be? Oh, here we go. That was lucky. There we are. So that's the Pretty Petals cross. Third of the stock of this one has gone as well. Has been very popular. What was the initial price of this when we first launched it? Was it $14.99? Yeah, and it sold out at that price when we launched it. So the fact that we're at $7.99 today is superb.
And that you can use it for, you know, variety of different occasions as well.
Yeah, great for Easter, but there's lots of other things you could use it for, couldn't you, as well? And you can just see it's a really big size, which I think is so lovely with that.
And you've got the outline of it as well, so you might just want to use that as well.
Yep, and the blessings also, which is nice to obviously get the sentiment that comes with it. So superb price of £7.99 on that one. So yeah, thank you for sending in your request. It's always worth it in case we can sort of squeeze in a few extra bits as well. Hello Vivian, could you show the large heart please? Yeah. I bet probably the stitch heart, we're guessing, with this one. If it's not the right one, then just let me know, and we can have a look to see if it is a different one. But I'm presuming you probably mean this one, which is brand new to us today, where you can stitch through this. You don't have to, do you, if you don't want to?
No, you can leave it as it is. Yeah. But you can see it comes in, the one that's on the front, it's 3 separate dies as well. So it can cut into your card. You can miss out that surround and then just do the cut line around it. Yeah. Or just add all of it together.
Yeah, definitely. So that's superb to get that as well. So yeah, £7.99 if you want to get that one. And hopefully that is the right one that you've asked for to have another look at. And then just one more quick look at this one, the special delivery. So many of you have managed to get this. We're not sure if it should have gone into this under £10 hour. It has, which is brilliant, but of course it should have been £25, and it has gone down to £9.99. I mean, we can't physically fit any more names onto our screen with this one. We have got 5 brand new crafters, never joined us before, so welcome to the channel. Great first buy, I have to say. We've got Jackie and June and a few others multi-buying with this as well. We've got Diane waiting to be answered there, Trudy, Pamela, Karen, Eileen, Wendy, Janet, Linda, Carol, Sandra, all just joining us there on the web as well, so make sure you're checking out if you want it. It is a superb die set that is going to enable you, like we said, to use all of these extra embellishments individually, but also to create those amazing box envelopes as well, and just follow the step-by-step instructions. All you basically need is your sort of tape, your construction glue, bits like that.
Yeah,
and you can do it, can't you?
like they've done there, just if white cardstock if you want to, but then you can add your pattern papers in, your coloured cardstock. Just so many different options, isn't it?
Isn't it? And I always think it makes a difference when you've got a good envelope that finishes something off, or have it as a gift little envelope.
Yeah, or if you've sort of a less expensive gift and you just want to wrap it nicely. You
pay this once, and then you can make all of your kind of like little sort of gift box envelopes, or just your envelopes with this one die. So £15 back into your pocket, and you're only paying a tenner because it's normally £24.99. Go back onto the website, as I say, have a look at everything we've brought. I know we've fitted in as much as we possibly could. And then, of course, at the earlier hour that we did, we also had an amazing kind of top collection cardstock as well that we brought in there. Mini pads, we had the sentiment book that went to the lowest price ever. We've got Christmas dies. So I really would be looking back across the 2 hours and adding and using that one-off P&P.
Lots of savings to be had today. Yeah.
You're back at 5?
5 o'clock.
Okay, super. And that is another completely different show, but continuing the
sales. It is 4 different shows today. Yep.
How exciting. So yes, do join Amy, of course, in an hour's time. I'll be back with you in a moment, and we have got one of the best tools around, which I cannot wait to show you. We'll put it all onto pre-order for you now, and I'll be back with that right after this. Hobby Maker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your card in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, 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 righty-o. Well, it's lovely to have you back on the show here.
Thank you for having me back. Yeah.
I feel like it's been a little bit of a while since we did
It
that
has,
launch
yeah.
show. Yeah, I literally said to Laura, so my producer who's here, she's not actually done a show and saw the Gyro-Cut yet. And she was like, I'm so excited about this. And I was like, honestly, it is the most incredible tool. So we sometimes, you know, like with Sandra's shows, for example, Laura, like with Santangle, we get this hush, you know, when like she's there. That's what I was like with this. I was like, I was honestly going, I can't believe that it does this so
It
easily.
is very
to get
amazing. It
everything
is,
out.
yeah.
Such a clever tool.
I know.
So for anybody who hasn't come across this
Yep.
before, do you want to just give a little bit of a sort of intro into what
Of course,
it does?
yeah.
And
So
everything like that?
it's called the Gyro-Cut. It's got a 360-degree rotating blade, as you can see there on the camera. And it was originally invented by my grandfather. We actually make them all in the UK as well. He wanted the idea of a pen that worked like a knife.
Yes.
That was also a lot safer for children as well than like scalpels and stuff, because they're horrible stuff to use.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just went on from there. Really, my dad developed it into having the different interchangeable blades. Then we do the glue, and we do loads of different.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's so lovely that it's actually been, you know, something that's run down in the family as well.
Yeah.
Now, we have got a few different options of how you buy this, and it depends kind of like on what sort of materials you're going to want to use this with as well. But we are going to kick off first with the mega bundle, and then once we've got this in, we will show this tool actually being used as well, so you can see what we mean exactly. Now, with this, you are basically getting everything, aren't you,
Yeah.
within this bundle? So it's great because not only do you get the tool, so you've got, of course, your tool that comes here for you to be able to get going with immediately. And I just love works like a pen, cuts like a knife, because it's the fact that you can just hold it and use it like a pen, which I've never seen anything else quite like that before. It also comes with your cutting mat, which you're going to want to use, really, aren't you, with
exactly.
this? And then it comes with 3 different blades. So in terms of these blades, you've got your standard cut, you've got your medium cut, and your deep cut. What's the differences?
Yeah, so I'll give you a quick run through of the blades. All of the sets will come with this, what we call the blade selector as well, which is really handy to have at home. So they come with the standard one fitted. So that will do your paper, card, vinyl, acetate, you know, for making stencils. You can also do photographs. And then the medium one is for anything over about 250 GSM.
Right, yep.
So that would be like your thicker card, you can do your thicker vinyls, thicker mylar, and then also you can do fabric and felt and stuff with it as well. And then we do the deep blade, which you get in the mega bundle as well. That's for much thicker stuff like felt. You can even do sugar paste and fondant, and then great for like foam, like funky foam. Anything over 3 mil where you're doing the thicker materials, it's just a much longer blade for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, best to use that. So if you get this bundle, does this have the standard on, and then you get a separate standard as well?
So you get, in the starter set for paper, you get 2 standard blades.
Right, okay,
The mixed media, you get a standard and a medium. And then the mega bundle, you get all 3 blades, a matte and a glue as well.
Brilliant. So the mega bundle is on your screen at the moment. We are going to do a deal price on this for you as well. So that is where you're going to get all 3 of those. So you'll be able to cut through all of those materials, of course, that we've just mentioned. You've got the tool, of course, there. You've also got the A4 cutting mat, and you get one of the adhesives as well, don't you? That comes with this as well. And this is a game changer.
It's
when we were
an
talking
amazing
about this
stuff in
before.
itself, yeah.
Yeah.
So we developed it because we had the issue of where we're cutting things out perfectly now, but they like to move around a little bit on the surface. There's options like spray glues and stuff, but they're horrible stuff. You're literally breathing in glue.
True.
And my dad's got asthma, and it was just, we were getting customer issues as well. So we developed the sticky mat adhesive. It's a water-based glue. You just put it on with a sponge onto your mat. You can do a corner of your mat or the whole mat, and it just creates a sticky surface. And I'm going to do the first demo now.
Go on, yes, do.
So you just stick your paper down, as easy as that. It's not a long process or anything. And then you just draw like you're drawing with a pen. And you can imagine if this wasn't stuck down, this would be moving, ripping. And the great thing is you just peel it off after. And the glue leaves no sticky residue at all. It's just a repositionable glue, but it's water-based, so it's amazing stuff itself.
It's the fact that you've literally not... I mean, it blew my mind last time, but it's the fact that you can just, like you are, just move your hand around and you're like, that is what it's just done. It's just so
amazing,
easy.
yeah, it is.
And so often with sort of like cutting through materials, you're having to put a lot of pressure in, and
Yep.
particularly to kind of try and get a sort of flow, let's say.
Exactly,
almost.
yeah,
And
well-
that instead is just so easy, kind of just cut through that. And
I'll show you very quickly one of the
Yeah.
hardest things to do in any
Go on.
material, and that is to cut a perfect circle.
definitely.
Sounds very easy, but it's actually very, very hard. But if you
Yeah.
see, without even moving my wrist or anything, the blade does all the work for you. And in any material, you've got a perfect
It's
circle.
just fantastic, isn't it? Because like you say, that is so, so difficult to do. You've got that just there. You can draw around anything that you want, basically, to get those perfect sort of shapes that you have. Decoupage as well is
Yep.
something else, isn't it, that's brilliant for this.
Of course, yeah, I'm happy to do a little bit of decoupage. I've got some of my Christmas decoupage here.
Oh, this is cute.
So we'll do maybe the one in the middle here. But the
Yeah.
good thing is you don't have to start at a specific point.
No.
The blade doesn't have to be a certain direction. You can just push it down where you want to start. You can cut out just a section of the picture or the whole picture. But as you draw around like this, you see how it just turns.
Yeah.
Got a bit of paper stuck on the end there. But there's no hand or wrist movement. It's exactly as if you were writing with a pen.
Exactly.
And you can take it off, start again. You can leave it on the whole time and just draw. And then as you are finished, just on that bit.
For that.
And
And
you
it
just
just pops
peel it
off. I mean, that is just amazing. Because obviously we do see people sort of getting their craft knives out and,
Yeah.
you know, trying to cut around. It takes a long time.
It
You
does.
also don't tend to get it perfectly or
Yeah.
anything like this. Whereas, so people, I think, almost shy away from fussy cutting, you know, because they're thinking, well, it's actually not that easy to do. With this, it suddenly is really
Exactly.
easy.
We get so many people saying that it puts the fun back into stuff like
Yeah, I get
decoupage
that.
and stuff because it can take hours to cut out a sheet like that.
Yeah.
Whereas you can literally cut all of that out in just
Yeah.
5 minutes.
And it's while you're talking, you're just like, yeah, I can just do that. I'm not really even focusing on this. And again, dexterity issues, things like that, it
Yep.
kind of really gives that extra ease, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
if you've got arthritis in your wrist or anything, there's none of this, all
No,
this sort of stuff.
yeah.
You don't have to move the page or anything. You just put it down, stick it in place, cut it out.
It's
And
an
stuff.
absolute game changer. It's amazing. So for £62.99 today, and of course it's available on split pay, which means you can take it home for £31.49. You're getting everything, okay? So it does mean that you are getting your Gyro-Cut Pro that we've just seen just there, where you have got that amazing, amazing tool. You know, just hold it like a pen and it will cut perfection. Of course, like a knife that you are seeing just there. But then it's coming with everything else that you'd want to use with it, because you've got your 3 different blades. So you've got your standard cut, you've got your medium cut blade, and you've got your deep cut. Remember that it will come, of course, with your little booklet, and that kind of explains to you as well which blade to use for which, so that you just really know, sort of, if you're doing like your paper crafts mainly, you can use your standard cut. Of course, with the medium cut, if you're going to over 250 GSM, use that onto your thin fabrics, your felts, things like this. And then you've got your deep cut, which is for your thicker fabrics, you know, your felts that you see in there, thicker cards, maybe leather, and stuff like that. So you've got everything then that you need to create. But also it's coming with your mat. So you've also got that, so you know that you've got that ready to create your surface to cut onto, and that glue, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get that stick, but not to, of course, ruin any of your cardstock or your papers or anything that
Exactly, yes, because we get a lot of people saying, I don't want to put glue on my mat. And
No.
that's why the Mega Bundle set is great, because you have a dedicated mat.
Yeah,
you
that's
put the
very
glue
true.
on. You can either leave it on, it will stay sticky for 2 or 3 months at a time.
Is that how long?
Yeah,
2 or 3
ages and
months?
ages and ages.
Oh, wow.
Or at any point, you can wash it off with soap and water. So if you've got dogs, cats, hairy children, whatever you've got at home,
Yeah.
you can wash it off if you ever need to. So.
Those children that we've got. Now, a few people have messaged in as well to ask if they can buy the sticky mat adhesive individually. You do have that option there as well. So yes, you absolutely can. This does work with some of your machine mats
You can
as well,
use it on
doesn't it?
any machine mats, yeah. So a lot of them come with a sticky surface. They lose that sticky very, very quickly, as
Yeah.
I'm sure you know. And they expect you to sort of buy new mats and stuff. But the glue is amazing for that. That's what we sell most of it for.
Yeah.
As you can imagine, as soon as people find that out, it just saves them so much money and effort and stuff.
Exactly,
as well, so.
because the fact that, of course, you've got, you know, these $16.99 for both of them, and, you know, yeah, if you do have those machines, I'm presuming like you scan and cut, you Cricut, things like
Yeah,
that,
anyway,
you know, it's great that you can get additional mats, but like you say, it can kind of add up, whereas
God,
with
yeah,
this,
yeah.
if you can kind of just make them sticky again, again. It's absolutely super to be able to get that. So something that is absolutely perfect, of course, for that. And that's £16.99 for both of them. And you only used a tiny bit.
You use a very, very small amount, yeah. Just any normal sponge. You can do a section, or like the machine mats, they have a area around the edge that's not sticky, so it's very, very easy to just put it where you want it, and it's ready to go.
Pop it on, perfect. So yeah, so if you do want to get them individually, you can do. We do also have the other two options, depending on what you sort of want to get. So we will kind of show you that obviously if you want to get the first option, which is your starter set for paper, then you can do. Now this is where you are going to get your Gyro-Cut Pro, so you are going to get your tool, of course, so the most important part, of course, of the bundle. You are then going to get two of your standard blades. So you're going to get one that's on the tool, and then you'll get your extra one.
So if you do mostly paper and stuff, you can just go for that bundle, but you do also get a glue in that bundle as well.
And your glue. So all of that will be coming to you as well. And we are going to be taking this down today for you to get it at £34.99, which is, I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. But I am just thinking with the split pay on the bigger bundle, you're actually paying less to get everything if you wanted to, and then pay the other amount off. But of course, it's totally up to you. I mean, you know, if you're somebody who only does paper crafting and you don't go above that 250 GSM, then this would be a great way to get it. But of course, if you think you might use other fabrics, it's worth kind of going ahead probably and getting it with the other blades. But again, it's nice for every option to be covered. Then there is the other option, which is for your mixed media. So this is where, again, you're going to get your tool that you're seeing. You will, again, get your sticky mat adhesive, so your glue will be coming to you. But this time, you're going to get your standard, and then you're also going to get your medium blade. So you're going to get one each of those. So remember that the standard cut blade is kind of, you know, paper, your thin card, your vinyl, your foil, your acetate, your mylar, your masking materials, rice paper, things like that. Whereas the medium cut will kind of go to your thin fabrics and felts. It will go to like your thin leathers, your medium cards above 250 GSM, icing sheets, sign writing vinyls, and all of that kind of thing. So it's really depends on what you do. But then, of course, the full bundle is where you are getting all of that, but you also get the deep cut blade that, of course, comes to you as well. And that will kind of enable you to cut through, you know, your thin leather, your thicker cards, your foams as well, your thicker fabrics. And of course, you do also get with this the cutting mat that comes with it. So it's kind of absolutely everything that's going to be coming with this as well at £62.99. Should we have a look at a few more things?
Of course, yeah. So I'll just do another close-up on showing you how the blade works. So it just rotates on bearings, so it's very, very similar to a ballpoint pen.
Yes.
My grandfather actually helped invent the ballpoint pen originally,
so
and that's why he moved on to this, because it's a very, very similar design.
He's a very clever man,
Amazingly clever man. He invented lots and lots of things, like kids' toys and stuff as well, so it's a great legacy, But you can literally just draw. You don't have to do all wiggly lines and stuff like I'm doing here. You can do like a straight edge as well, or use with any templates or rulers.
Okay, yes.
It doesn't damage the edge of a plastic template like a scalpel does. So you can keep all your rulers nice and straight. Brilliant. You can even do along like a wiggly edge like this as well. And you just get that nice clean cut. So you can do that on the end of wrapping paper, on the edge of a card, lots of different things.
It's just absolutely mesmerising, I really do, that you can just do anything you want so easily without this kind of pressure, without this force or anything like that. And it's just cutting through with absolute perfection, isn't it? And I suppose if you want to personalise things, names or anything like that, you can probably do as well.
Just any like lettering, anything really. It's just, you just draw around it like you're drawing with a pen. But another thing worth noting is how long the blades last. So each of our blades are tungsten carbide, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. We don't make like cheap steel blades like you would in a scalpel or rotary cutter. So if you used it regularly, you should get 12 months out of a blade.
Oh, really? And that's using it a lot
that's the cutting paper, card, anything, fabric.
Okay.
So that's why it's great to go for like the mega bundle, because you get 3 different blades, because they last so long. It's not always worth having loads of spare blades.
No, because if you're going to go over a year, then you sort of,
exactly. So it's really, really long-lasting blades.
Are they easy enough to change when you kind of wanted to go between standard and medium, for example?
Exactly. They are just a push fit. but especially with like the slightly sharper blades,
Yeah.
just use some pliers. You just pull one blade out,
Oh,
push the other one
perfect.
in.
Yeah, so it's really easy to
yeah,
take
so
it
you don't
out,
have to get
isn't
your
it?
fingers involved. You just pull it out, push it in.
Because it's a bit
Easy as
sharp,
that.
as we
Yeah.
can see, can't we, there? Yeah, so there you go. So they're going to last you, I mean, when you think around a year as well, with kind of a lot of use for you to be able to get them. So it's superb that, yeah, you are going to get kind of either your standard, where you will get 2 if you just want to do your paper crafting, your standard and your medium if you want to go more for mixed media, or if you want to get them all, then you get all 3 of those different blades as well. And I suppose then we're looking at almost 3 years if you're kind of using,
exactly, yeah.
you know those, or a year each, depending on how you're actually using them as well. So Rona Crafters D and New Crafters there as well. This is, of course, the most popular option at the moment, which is the Mega Bundle, which is where you are getting that tool that we've seen that is just so fabulous, so easy to obviously be able to use. Also comes with all 3 of those different blades, so it kind of cuts over to everything. Also comes with the cutting mat, and you get your adhesive, so you get absolutely everything with that at £62.99, but available at £31.49 on split pay today, which I think just makes it really accessible for people.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of value for your money there.
Yeah.
It's a really good off the retail price as well. So, and the value of each blade, the mats, everything is the best quality as well.
Which is what you want, let's be honest. And I think it's the amount of comments as well that you get, obviously, about this tool, because it is a game changer for so many people.
It is, yeah.
You know, Laura's reaction is like my reaction was on the first show. She's just going in my ear, you've not got talk back, have you? And she's just going, I've just never seen anything like this. This is just absolutely amazing. I can't believe this. How can you actually do this? She's like, yeah, oh, okay, yeah. And I'm like, it's
I get it all the time at the craft shows and stuff as well. It's just, it can change people's lives if they're really into crafting. They do a lot, and they just haven't heard of it really, because we're still quite a new company.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought I'd do another little bit of decoupage here. But
you've got some small little bits to get around that Santa as well.
But you can take really, really long as well, because you can follow all the really intricate bits. But just to show you the main parts of it. And you can also just cut the inside of a picture as well, which is a little bit trickier with scissors and that sort of stuff, because you have to start at the edge normally.
Yeah. That's really clever. So yeah, if you just wanted to cut something out.
Yeah, and the key is to always just keep it up straight like this, because you only use that tip of the blade.
Yeah.
And that's why the blade lasts so long, because you're not using the whole cutting edge, you're just using the tip.
And that's why I suppose you've got to really make sure that you keep holding it, like you said, like a pencil, because as long as you've got your fingers kind of like that, it's going to keep that blade up.
Yeah, exactly. And then you just peel it back off that glue. And you got a perfect cut.
It's just absolutely perfect. And do you know what else is brilliant, right? Is this then is going to free up your time to kind of be able to do all of those other bits that people love. You know, you're not spending ages kind of cutting out and doing all that fussy cut. In the end, you think, I'm not going to do it now.
Exactly.
You can kind of get it exactly as you want, and then you can kind of spend the time layering it up and everything like that. The other brilliant thing is that for some people, they don't have die cutting machines, and they don't have the money to kind of, spend, a couple of £100 on a die cutting machine. Well, that's okay with this, because actually you can get them exact shapes that you're wanting without the dies that kind of go with these. And like you showed with sort of circles, you could just draw around, if you wanted, your plate bottom or something like that, couldn't you? And you'd be able to create exactly what you wanted.
Because you can cut on the inside or outside edge as well. I know on these, I normally do the inside edge, but just along the outside edge is fine. So you can do, as you said, on the outside of a plate, just to get that nice, perfect curve into your cards or anything you're doing, really.
A couple of people have asked about fabric. Have you got any fabric that you can show to cut as well? Is that where would we swap blade for fabric?
Yeah, so with that one, you would use the medium blade,
Okay.
which is the slightly sharper one here. I'll show you that as well. It's just more of a sharper edge. It looks more like a scalpel blade, but it's still offset.
Yes,
And this is a cotton that I've put on a stabilizer like Bondaweb. You would normally do that if you're doing a plique and stuff anyway, just to make it a bit stiffer.
Yeah.
But same again, I would still use the glue with any materials, because you don't want it all moving.
No, exactly.
And then you just draw around it.
And that's what makes it easy as well, because you're not having to hold it down with another hand to try and not get it moving. The glue's keeping it exactly where you want it.
Same as I did in like the decoupage.
Yeah.
Draw around.
Fab.
And
straight out. There you go. So,
tiny little cut there,
I mean, there's no way, is there, that you'd have expected to, because when we talk about like copy paper, we know it's quite thin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in a way, you might be sitting there at home thinking, okay, that's copy paper, that's quite thin, we can get through that. you don't expect the exact same pressure.
Exactly, on
through
two
fabric.
layers,
You did no different there. You were just like, sure, I can just do that. And that is the wonder of the blade.
Exactly, and that's why there's the different blades with different materials, because it's not
yeah.
only about the sharpness, there's a lot of like the angles of the blade, the length, all that sort of stuff. It's so much that's gone into it.
Yeah.
And that's why you can cut through like both of these layers with ease.
With such ease. If you do have any sort of direct questions, you know, you do want to know about certain fabrics or anything like that, please do message in, because of course while we're on during the live shows, we can ask, you know, right now, rather than sending messages to us afterwards and us sort of getting, you know, trying to find out the answers afterwards as well. Did we mention before about, was it icing that we spoke about before, that like some cake
so if
sort
I
of
show you
makers do that as
again
well?
in the blade selector here.
Yeah.
So all of our blades are great for cake making as well. So like the standard, you can do your wafer paper, rice paper, that sort of stuff. The medium is also good for icing sheets.
Really good.
So like you can, I think they're called printable icing sheets, so you can actually put them through a printer, print onto it, you can cut that out. And then the deep one, which is the much longer blade, will do that to sugar paste, fondant, and the much thicker stuff like that too.
Gosh, I'm just thinking the actual kind of precision that you'd manage to get, you know, in something like that as well with these blades, because that's hard. It's really hard. I've got a few friends who are cake makers, and they're geniuses at what they do, but it takes a long time to kind of do those sort of things.
And you often get, some knives will snag on stuff like sugar paste and stuff, whereas this will just glide through perfectly.
Amazing. So just to give you a recap of the different options that we have available for you. So the most popular option, as we'd expect, is the Mega Bundle, which is where you are getting your mats, your mat that's coming with this. You can see you've got your high quality mat that we've got, centimetres.
Double-sided,
on that side, and then your inches, which is always great because different people use different ones that we can see as well. And then of course it does come with your blade that you can see there as well. So you've got that, you've got your tool that's all there, you've got your instructions, you've got of course the information of where to go to find out more as well on the internet. You're also getting this, which is your sticky mat adhesive, which again used to kind of stick down anything that you're cutting out so it stays in the right place. You know, it's not going to affect it, but also if you do have your machines and you want to make your sticky mat that's no longer sticky, then this is the perfect thing to do that with as well. Plus you will get all three of the blades. So you are getting your standard cut, you are also getting your medium cut, and then you are getting your deep cut that comes with this as well. So it does mean that then, you know, you don't need to sort of worry, you know, because what you might do is you might get this home and you're thinking, well, I'm just a paper crafter, so I'm just getting the standard, and then you're thinking, this is so great. I want to move to leather, or I want to move to fabric or felt. I wish I had the other blades, which is where I think because of the deal price we've got and the split payment, you know, a lot of people are going to want to go for that.
You get a lot of value for it, really, you do.
Yeah, and it's super, isn't it? At £32.49 to be able to actually get this. People multi-buying as well, well done, because a lot of people at the moment as well are talking about Christmas presents already. Christmas gifting and starting to buy, and I do think, do you imagine this as like a Christmas gift, because it is just going to be something that I think will revolutionise your way of crafting, to be honest.
Of course, and we've actually, because we do a lot of the craft shows as well, twice we've won the most gifted item at the show. So people will buy two, and one for them, one for a friend. Yeah, so it's great.
Yeah, which I can completely understand, because I just think you're cutting down the time, and as well, if you make and sell, you want to be speedy in many respects. You want that amazing quality, but you also want to, if you can cut down your time of making those cards, the more you can make, the more that obviously you can sell, the more, you know, you kind of benefit. So it's just brilliant. That
well, I was going to show cutting out some card here. This is about 300 GSM. So with that, I would use the medium blade. Actually, here's one I did earlier where you can see I cut out all those bits and just put some red vinyl on the inside, so it looks like you've coloured it all in. It comes really out great. But again, you can just start at any point. You can do like these circles here without a template as well. You don't have to have a template to do that perfect circle, because you can just draw around and you got it cut like so. And then the glue always holds the bit that you've cut, which is great, because you don't have to keep pulling bits out here, there. But yeah, you just draw. So.
I had never even thought about taking out the middles, because like you say, you think about sort of fussy cutting and things, but it's great to do that, because then you've got them apertures that you've created yourself almost, that then you can just put whatever you want inside.
And you see how it just flows all the different directions.
Yeah.
but you can take as long or do it as quick as you want.
Yeah.
And you get that nice, perfect cut.
Wow, brilliant, isn't it? And I suppose as well, it doesn't matter how intricate the sort of piece is, because you can get right into these bits as well.
Into those little bits. You can always go back over it.
Yes,
and then you can just see the colour through the bits that you've cut out.
How brilliant. I'm thinking like sign making and things like that as well. You know, for your, you know, for doors, like for a lot of people like names and things like that as well, that we kind of have. So
great for vinyl, I can actually, I've got some vinyl, So this is like the sticky back vinyl I was using there. For that, I would normally just use the standard blade, which is this one again.
Okay.
But you can always use a medium if it's slightly thicker.
Yeah.
But you can just draw into the vinyl. It's not always easy to see what you're actually drawing when you're doing freehand like this.
Perfect.
And just peel it off like a sticker.
Yeah. Wow, and look, then you've got that to go right there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Wow, we are looking at about just over a quarter of the stock having been allocated now on the mega bundle. So if you do want the mega bundle, that is where most people are coming through. There are, of course, the other options that are there on the website. So you have got the starter set. So if you are just a paper crafter, then the starter set will, of course, come with the tool, and it will also come with 2 of your standard blades, this one, and then your glue as well. So that's the option if you want to go for what we've called your Gyro-Cut starter set for paper, and that gets the extra standard blades, so you'll get 2 of those ones that comes with it. We also then have the mixed media, which is the same as what you can see here, but the difference is that you get 1 of the standard cut blades and you get 1 of the medium cut blades that we can see just there as well. So there's the code for that, IDHV70. But of course, like most people, if you want to get everything, then you're going to get all of that with the deep cut blade as well. And you also get your cutting mat. So of course, when you're using your sticky adhesive, you've got somewhere to always use that on and always be able to bring this out as well. So it's all kind of that top high-end quality that you've got right from the mat through all of this, and that's £62.99 with that split payment option for you to be able to get as well. It's quite addictive, I imagine.
It is,
But you simply want to cut out everything.
Yeah, that's the problem. You start on one bit and then you just want to carry on and carry on.
Yeah.
But it honestly takes so much time out of the fussy bits of your crafting. So, and you know, you've got to cut a load of bits out to then make a card or anything. But
and again, if you want any shaker elements, things like that, you can actually cut all the shaker
and
elements
you can layer
without
it up.
needing to use the dies.
Exactly.
Did you know, sort of like when your grandfather actually came up with this premise?
Yeah.
Do you know what people's reactions were initially then?
Well, he actually only invented it and then didn't really do anything with it.
Oh, okay. Because he'd got so many other inventions. He's got
Exactly,
the ballpoint pens.
But he did patent it, so we got like a worldwide patent,
okay,
which is a very expensive thing to do, as you can imagine.
Of course.
But then, didn't really do anything with it. And my dad actually picked it up out of a drawer, made it into a product, into its packaging. It was only originally with the standard blade. My dad came up with the other blades, which was an amazing process in itself, because there's so much that goes into those. And then, we sort of took it to market. And
it's so exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's just lovely that it started here, then it went to here, and now it's to you, and it's sort of like moving down and just...
Exactly. Well, the main thing about the standard blade is what he came up with originally. It was a safer option for schools, for children and stuff. Because if I show you, obviously don't try this at home, but it doesn't even cut your skin. It's very, very safe to use. And that's why the blades last so long as well, because like even the standard, it's not actually a very sharp blade, so it doesn't lose its sharpness.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So you get so long.
You never look at that and think you're going to want it near to your skin, but actually, so it does show that, because that's just so brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm still amazed that, like you said, that with quite frequent use, they last around a year.
Exactly. I mean, like the shows that I do, I just cut constantly as soon as the show opens. And the show finishes, I've got a big pile of paper and card and fabric, and I don't change the blades. So, no. So that's like a couple of years worth of cutting in that process itself.
Yeah, of course, because you're just going and going.
Yeah, just constant cutting,
We've had a message in from Dee. Hello, let's have a look, see what you said. I'm fascinated. I know, Dee, aren't we all? What do you use as a guide for the blade? i.e., how do you view where you're going? They just put absolute genius.
Yeah, so that's, I'll show you on the decoupage. So that's another thing that was amazingly invented in the process. So you see a normal scalpel or pen, it just goes straight down, and it you sort of shadows where you're drawing. That's why we came up with the idea of having it slightly offset like this. So the blade is away from your hand, and you can perfectly see exactly what you want to cut. So your hand doesn't shadow it. You can, no matter what angle you're sort of watching or looking at, you can perfectly see where that blade is and where you want to, and you just push it and pull it like a pen. So same as writing with a pen, draw what you want to write, cut.
So clever, isn't it? Because like you say, you don't think of that if your hand's over the top of it, you're not going to be able to see.
Exactly,
so you're
yeah,
sort
so
of
it's
like,
like
going to be trying
shadowed,
to, exactly. But with that, so it's the angle and everything like that, it's all been thought out.
It has,
Very excited as well, if you are getting to get one of these for the first time, if you've bought from, say, like our earlier show that we did, I'd love to hear from you as well, just to see, if it's the first time you used it, kind of how you found it as well, because it's always lovely to kind of get your feedback as well as what we can say and like what we know. It's lovely to hear from you. Julie, hello to you as well. Could you please let me know what the maximum weight of paper and card the standard blade will cut?
Yeah, so the standard should do up to about 250 GSM. I mean, you could probably go a little bit thicker, but you just have to use a lot of pressure. So you're better off going for the sharper blade if you do some thicker stuff than that, especially something like this sort of thickness of card. I mean, I could cut it with the standard, but I'll be pushing down so much harder. It's just worth having that other blade.
You'd rather have it easier, wouldn't you, by using the medium, really?
Exactly. That's what they're all sort of for those materials. A lot goes into it, especially like fabrics and stuff. They can be so tricky to cut.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
and I suppose like the difference is with your leathers, for example, depending on kind of what the thickness is, which one you need, and things like that.
So I'm happy to show you a bit of leather as well, because this always amazes people, because leather is very tricky stuff to cut. So you see, that's about 3 or 4 millimeters thick. It's quite thick stuff. And then with that, I would use the deep blade, which is this one. That comes in the mega bundle set. So it's a very long and sharp blade. It's similar to the medium, it's just a little bit longer. But same as I did in all the other materials. You just draw and it cuts like butter.
I mean, I would have expected you, honestly, with leather to be like this. Because often you see it jolting kind of as you're coming through. And instead, oh no, just go straight through it.
Like so if you use like a medium on something thicker like this, it would likely jolt. But that's why the deep is a great blade, because it's so long, it will just glide through anything thicker. And stuff like foam can be very tricky to cut, because it like snags and stuff with any other knives, and that's what it's great for.
And that's why it's super that you have got the 3 different blades. And I think, the fact that it does come, of course, with this little booklet that you can see as well. If you're ever not sure, just come back to this page, which obviously has that standard cut, that medium cut, that deep cut, which then of course means that you can just remind yourself really of which blade is for which.
So some people will put that up in their craft room on the wall, and then whenever they're about to start something, just have a quick look. I'm going to use the medium this time.
Rather than
pull one out, push it in, and you're ready to go.
Somebody said they've only just joined, so they missed you sort of showing how to switch the blades over.
So they are just a push fit. I mean, with the standard, you could pull it out, push it in with your hand, but with the medium and the deep, where they are a little bit sharp, you're best just using some pliers. You just pull one out, push it in, and it's ready to go.
That's it. I mean, it's literally a second, isn't it? I mean, just change those.
And then I'll do another cut here to show you for anyone who has joined. So it just rotates, as you can see, and then you can just draw.
And I think it's just seeing that you're sort of moving that just like a pen, but you're not moving your wrist everywhere. So like we said, if there's any sort of dexterity issues, you don't need to worry
and then
about that.
You just peel it off that glue that's on the surface, and you don't have to keep reapplying the glue. It just stays on there ready for when you need it.
Do you know what I'm thinking of, right? Because we've been a bit in Christmas mode because we've had so many weeks of Christmas here. But we do like Advent windows, and they are so difficult to get the right cut because it's quite competitive, I have to say, on our streets. And people are like putting in all of, it's very good. First year I did it, I didn't realise, and then I was like, oh my, we better kind of up ourselves a little bit. With this, I'd be like, yeah, fine. Look how great mine is. So things like that. It's just going to make your job so much easier. And of course, don't forget the length of time those blades are going to last as well. If you're using this fairly regularly, you're looking at around a year that you've got these. Of course, when you need a new one, it's easy to get in touch with yourself directly and get another.
And we'll be on here regularly as well, so you can always get more blades and stuff.
Which is super. Because once you've got the tool, you've got that there. Now, should we just have another mention, of course, as well, of the sticky mat adhesive? Because I know that this is something that everybody loves also. So obviously you do get this included with each of the bundles. You will get one of these. But if you are at home where you are sort of thinking, actually, maybe you bought from us last time, you're still sort of using the blades you've got and everything like that, you might be thinking about your sticky mats that go with your machines that aren't sticky anymore. This is perfect for that, isn't it?
So when we were on the first time, a lot of the people who bought the sets would buy a set of 2 glue as well. Because you do get through it, although it lasts a while, you do really get through it. So it is worth it. And you literally just apply it with a sponge onto any area. Some people will squirt it on, but I find it easier. Just put it directly then, and you can control how much you're putting on. Just a very thin layer. And it's ready to go.
And it's ready to go, which is absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, you've got that every time something becomes unsticky to be able to just make it sticky again. So £16.99 for both of those. Do you have like social media and stuff if people have questions once they...
So we actually had a video of me just doing a quick demo like this.
Did you? Okay.
And it did 20 million views on Instagram.
20 million?
20 million,
You're famous. That is
so
a
we're
lot
just
of
Crafty
views.
Products is our name. We do a few sort of accessories and stuff as well, but the main product is always the Gyro-Cut. That's what we're...
of course.
It's
just good for people at home to be able to know. So go to Crafty Products and then it'll be like 20 million and a few more.
A few
See
more.
this and we'll be like, look at that.
I thought I'd show you this very quickly. This is my signature display. So you see, you can just draw like this, and then you can surprise people because you just peel it off, and you've got a perfect spiral.
Oh, look at that. It means you've basically got all your Christmas decorations.
Exactly, as easy as that in one go.
How good is that? So so you can just spiral that. You can kind of have them hanging down kind of over your windows, everything like this as well, if you would like to. So just to give you a reminder then of the sort of bestseller, of course, we have got the 3 different bundles, as we've explained. They're all there on the website. But most of you are going for the mega bundle, which I think completely makes sense because not only have you got your cutting mat, which of course has your inches on one side, your centimetres on the other, great quality cutting mat being your Luxley. It also comes, of course, with your tool, which is obviously the main part of the bundle, and then it comes with all of your actual cuts in terms of this. So you've got your blade, which is your standard cut. So we're looking, of course, at that for your paper, your thin card, your vinyl, your foil, your thin mylar and acetate, things like your masking materials, your rice paper. Then when you go to more thicker materials, you'll want your medium cut. So if you're kind of going over your 250 GSM in your cardstock, your thin fabric, your thin felts, things like that, thin leather, and your sort of sign writing vinyls or icing sheets. Then you get your deep cut blade that also comes in this as well, which is where you go into your thicker fabrics. We saw obviously the leather being cut a moment ago with this, your thicker cards, your foams as well. So you're getting all of these with this. It also comes with one of your sticky mat adhesives that we can see as well. And of course, all of your instructions in your booklet is there as well. So it just makes sure that you know how easy it is to kind of use that sticky mat adhesive to get your paper or anything that you're using kind of stuck in place, which blade to use as well to get that ease, to get that perfection that we can see with this as well. And then of course it's got the www.craftyproducts.co.uk, so everything on there if you do want to of course have a look at anything else that's available and to get in touch of course with all of these bits as well. Plus it's available on split pay, which is brilliant, so £62.99 or £31.49 today if you want to take it on the split pay option, and it is just such a great value to have everything that you need, which is what I think is superb. What else would you
I thought I'd do maybe some mylar, so for making stencils.
Oh yes, lovely.
So that's like thin plastic like this. It's not always the easiest to see on there, but with that I would probably just use the standard blade, but you can just draw through and you get that perfect curved cut like so. And the great thing for the glue as well, you can, if you made a stencil of like a snowflake, you can put a little bit of the glue on the back of it, you can stick that and keep repeeling it, using it over and over again to paint through it or whatever. It's just a really, really good repositionable glue that can just keep, you can just make your own sort of stickers and that sort of stuff.
To actually get all of that as well.
Exactly.
So lots of materials that we've seen obviously being cut through today. When you think we've done our paper, we've done our cardstock, you've done your mylar just there, you did your leather, you've done your vinyl, fabric. So that's just some of the things that we've managed to actually kind of fit into the show, and it just shows every single one of them. You've had the same ease. It's been no different from the copy paper to the leather or the fabrics.
And that's why it's great with the different blades, because I mean, if you try to cut fabric with the standard two-handed,
Yeah.
you would really struggle. But you can see when you have the right blades, you just swap and change them and just cut anything with ease.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect. So yeah, a superb tool that of course we have got for you today. And I just love that it's like everybody who sees this for the first time is as mesmerised as I was, and how everybody is, because I think you just think it's just so clever.
It is. It's an amazing design. So much went into it when it was originally invented, and yeah, I'm very proud of it.
And it's very comfortable, of course, in the hand
It is, yeah.
as well,
And it has what we call the pinch point. So it has two bits on the top for your top of your fingers, and then a small indent on the bottom where your third finger goes as well.
Yeah.
So it's really, really comfortable to hold. You always just keep it up nice and straight, and then you just draw whatever you want to cut.
Yeah.
So
Super.
very, very
So it can be anything that you are wanting, and it is going to enable you to do that. You know, we've seen sort of like waves, we've seen swirls, we've seen decoupage, we've seen hearts being cut. You know, there really is sort of like no end to this.
Exactly.
But it's the ease. I think that's the thing I love so much about it.
Yeah, and another great one to do is, so you can see, again, another perfect circle, which is some people love seeing because they just struggle
hard,
so
isn't it?
much with circles.
Yeah.
But then you can just do freehand as well. So even something like this, and you can create yourself
Happy face.
a nice smiley face in like a couple of seconds, as easy as that.
Oh, I love that. Look at this. This tool is going to make you smile. And there's your little happy little face that you've created, of course, with this as well. Great, again, as well, like you were saying, sort of with stickers and things like that, to be able to really sort of personalise and do different designs, I think, with stuff
Yeah,
like
because
that.
a lot of stickers now, they come in a book where they're not pre-cut, same as decoupage and stuff.
Yeah.
So you can just cut all your own stickers, anything really.
Yeah, and there's a lot of digital crafting now, we find. So obviously with digital crafting, you are printing it off yourself, so none of it is kind of already die cut out or anything like that. So I kind of feel like when I'm thinking of, you know, say Debbie Moore designs, things like that, for example, it really would just make that whole process so easy.
So I did just print these as well, which is just printed, as you said, digitally online, straight off onto normal printer paper, so you can just do it at home. Because I know certain decoupage and stuff can be quite expensive, and again, you can just draw around it.
Yeah. He's a sweet little person, isn't he?
So great for making your Christmas cards, decorations. And then another bit I'll show you, which is always a tricky bit to cut out, is that inside bit there as well.
It's just a tiny little area, isn't it?
Yeah, so to try and do that with scissors or something would be very, very tricky. So about there, and then you can just do that bit there. And that's why the glue is great, because it's not going to move while you're cutting it.
No, exactly. Yeah, which makes a big difference, doesn't
just
it?
cut like
There
so.
he is, and he's just perfectly cut out. So yeah, that is, like you say, I think why you do want to go with it, where you've got the glue and everything like that as well. So it's absolutely perfect. But again, to just kind of trim bits down if you found that things were a little bit sort of shorter or anything like that, and you wanted the right size of the cardstock. Yeah.
All different sorts of things, really.
super.
Yeah, because even if you've got a cutting machine, sometimes you'd want to just do something very quickly.
Yes.
Or sometimes the machine hasn't gone all the way through. So to replicate that is very tricky. You can just go over it straight away.
And of course, this doesn't take up much space. So say if you're going away and you want to craft on the go, you're able to take this, whereas you're not often able to take your machines or anything like that with you either, are you?
No.
So with this, you can just pop it in your bag, whether you're kind of wanting to craft on the go on a train, whether you're thinking you're going to the caravan or wherever it may be. You could literally just go and you're ready to go.
And you are safe to fly with it as well. Just going to say.
Are you?
Yeah, because it's a very small and removable blade. You can just take it
Does it have to go in your
No,
hand luggage?
you can take it hand luggage.
Oh, there you go. I wouldn't have even. I'm off on holiday in a couple of days, so I'll be like, there we go. We know this.
Yeah.
So just to give you a recap, okay, of each of these bundles. So we have the first bundle. Now this is the starter set that you can see here. And with the starter set, what you are actually going to get, so that's the mega bundle. But with the starter set, you're going to get this, which of course is your tool that we've got there. That will then come with 2 of your standard blades, okay, and that also comes with your glue. we kind of call this like your starter set for paper. So if you are a paper crafter, then of course you know that with that blade you're going to be able to cut up to about your 250 GSM. So that's if you kind of want in $34.99, great discount price, and you're wanting to go for something to start off with your papers. If you're thinking, well, I do paper crafting, here's Dave, hello, and you're also wanting to sort of think about your mixed media, so you're kind of looking at covering a couple of bases, then you will get exactly the same as you can see here, and this is called your mixed media set. But the difference is, rather than getting 2 of your standard blades, you're going to get 1 standard, and then you're getting 1 medium blade, okay, that's coming to you. So that's kind of then obviously covering more bases, because you're kind of going more to your fabrics as well as your paper crafting, your thin sort of felts, your icing sheets, your card weight that's over your 250 GSM, and that's $39.99. But if you're thinking, well, I want to cover all bases, then this is the mega bundle. This is the most popular bundle that we're seeing as well, which is where you've got both of those blades. You've got the tool, of course, that's coming with it. You've still got the sticky mat adhesive, but you are also going to get that deep cut blade that you can see here, which is where you know then that you can kind of cut through the likes of your thicker fabrics, you know, your thicker leathers, your thicker cardstocks as well. Your cereal cartons, you know, your sort of some of your foams, your clays, and it also comes with that high quality A4 cutting mat as well, which has got your inches on one side, centimetres on the other. And of course, with that split pay option, it suddenly makes it the kind of best option of what you're paying right now, because you're paying just over £31, so it's less than the other bundles if you want to go for the split pay, and then you just paid the rest of it off next month as well.
Exactly, and then you can keep like a dedicated mat that you're using with the tool to have the glue on, that sort of stuff. You don't have to worry about putting it on your normal mat and cleaning it off every time. You can just leave it on.
Yeah, and how long did you say it stays sticky for?
So it should stay sticky for 2 or 3 months every time you put it on.
Do you have to like cover it up for that? Or
so yeah, the best thing to do if you do have like, if you don't want it getting dusty and that sort of stuff, like greaseproof paper.
Oh yes.
Straight over the top, and you can literally put that in a cupboard for a year with the paper on it. Take it out, peel it off, it'll be sticky, ready to go.
Word. That's really clever. So you're like, wow, okay, a year later, we're still like this. So yeah, there you go. So that makes it so easy, of course, to be able to do that. Should we have a look at last couple of cuts in case?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So I'll show again how the tool works. So it just rotates on bearings, like you can see there. You can do like wiggly edges, just drawing literally like a pen, or before I peel that off, I'll just show you can do straight edges as well. So you can use a ruler, template, just drawing along the edge.
And I'm surprised you didn't need to use a metal edge ruler, you know, because
exactly,
you sort of see that blade and think
which you would normally, and then you just peel it back off that glue. The glue hasn't left any sticky residue, and it's just ready to go.
It's just fabulous. And I'm thinking as well, sort of wall art, things like that, it'd be really useful, wouldn't it, if you wanted to create, you know, sort of scenes on like children's bedrooms.
Exactly, yeah, we sell to a couple of people who do wall art, and they use it for cutting their masking tape, which can be very tricky to cut.
Yeah, it's very true. You try and do it perfectly and it always bleeds off somewhere or something, doesn't it? So you've seen, obviously, throughout this show, it's just brilliant. I just don't think that you can compare it to anything, because there's nothing else I've seen sort of around or sort of in the market that does this, and with this ease as well, you know, everything that's been thought out, the difference of the blades for different obviously materials that we're seeing, that you don't need to put huge pressure to get through, and you just hold it like a pen. And I think that was a really lovely point when they asked as well, how do you kind of see to guide yourself around, that because of the angle that this has, you can always see. It's not kind of covering.
There's so much that's gone into the making. That's why we do all the manufacturing in the UK, because we looked at outsourcing it, and just to keep that quality control. My dad is there all the time, keeping an eye on them. It's something that we take very, very highly. And that's why the blades last so long, because we spend a lot of money on the materials and stuff that we use. So
and the thing is, the last thing you want is that you don't want the quality to go down, because the reason the tool is so good is the quality is that top grade quality, isn't it? So a fabulous chance, of course, for you to be able to get this today. You have got another show, haven't you, a bit later as well?
I am on at 8,
Dave. So,
where I'm going to be doing some more decoupage and all sorts on
brilliant. So back at 8 o'clock, where you'll be able to see a lot more. So if you do have any questions as well in the meantime, if you do just send them in, either on our email address, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course on the on our website. Of course, you've got that little message box that you can kind of just pop in and send us a message in on that as well. If you you want to kind of email across any pictures or anything of kind of what you've done with it as well, it'd be lovely to have. And Alex, of course, the next producer, can kind of collate those and be ready to kind of pass them on to you if there is anything else that other people
we
want
would
to
love
ask.
to see it as well, yeah.
And any pictures that we have. So a quick recap on the most popular bundle, which is the Mega Bundle that we've got just here. And you can see, of course, that it's just brilliant. You've got everything you need. You've got the fabulous tool. You have, of course, got all three of those blades. So you have got the deep cut, the standard cut, and the medium cut. It's also coming with that brilliant cutting mat, of course, double-sided, so you can work with inches, you can work with centimetres, totally up to you. And it does come with that sticky mat adhesive as well. And because all of them come with this as well, which I think is brilliant, like you said, a lot of people stick this up in their craft room. It just means that you can, know exactly sort of that you're using the right blade as well, which I think is superb to have that. So £62.99 today to be able to get this, and it's available on split pay if that's what you want, so you can take it home for £31.49 today, which is absolutely superb. So really excited for people to get it home and actually do what you've just showed us that they can do as well.
Very, very addictive, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Well, what a brilliant day we've had today, I have to say. Really sort of jam-packed shows, and it's lovely that, of course, you're back at 8 o'clock as well, so that we can see more of this as well, which is superb. We have got coming up for you next as well, continuing with Hunkydory. We've already had 2 amazing hours from them. You've seen the deals. You've got another fabulous hour of deals that's coming up with Amy and Dave. I always feel like on a day like today, when we've just had the most brilliant sort of shows from start to finish, that because we have that one-off postage and packaging fee, you're kind of going, I'll add this on, I'll add this on, I'll add this on. And of course, with Hunkydory, a lot of it, you get your card set, you get your decoupage, then you're going to have your tool ready to kind of put all of that out.
All coincides together.
It does, doesn't it? Which is so perfect day to be able to be getting all of this. Thank you so much. I absolutely love that again, honestly. I could do this show all the time and just keep watching you. So
it is very satisfying.
I always feel like I have to remind myself to talk. So I'm just like, wow. So tune back in at 8 because you'll be able to see, of course, more of the Gyro-Cut. Send in any questions if you'd like to before then. As I say, I'm not going to be in until next week now because I am going away for a little bit. Yeah, summer holidays, isn't it? You're in, you're out, you're off. That's how it goes. So I'll see you again next Monday. But have a lovely rest of your week. And Dave and Amy are up next. Take care.
Hobby Maker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobby Maker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobby Maker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobby Maker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. My turn now. Thank you to Sherilyn. She's off on holes for a few days and she'll be back next week. Welcome along to Hobby Maker for the evening shift, and we're here till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. In the gallery, everything's changed. We've got Alex producing, we've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is, director extraordinaire. Oh, where's Alex gone? There he is. Oh, these shows are in his hands, so good grief. No, he's great. He's on the ball. He's on the ball. He's raring to go. Look, he's at his whatever he has. Red Bull, whatever it is. And in the studio, we've got Charlie on camera too. There he is. We've got Jay on the floor somewhere. There she is. She's looking after us all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And we've got Amy here as well. From
Hello.
Hello. It's a sale.
It's a good sale.
It's a good sale.
We've done 2 shows already today and it has been very busy.
There are sales and there are hunky-dory sales.
There are.
Yeah. And they are going to be
unbelievable prices.
Absolutely unbelievable prices. They're going to be amazing shows. We've got 2 shows with Amy. This is what else is coming up between now and 9 o'clock. Then we've got Hunkydory to start off with concept card kit deals, unbelievable prices. They were great prices before, they're even better today. 6 o'clock back in stock, we've got the Cosmic Shimmer Spangles. If it's the sparkliest show on TV. That's with the lovely Gwen, and Creative Expressions at 6. More from Amy and Hunkydory with the Decoupage Topper Collection sale for you at 7. And then our second look at the brilliant James with Gyro-Cut. The tool is back. If you've not seen it, it's just been on, but if you missed it, tune in at 8 to see that brilliant, brilliant tool. Okay, now, what we got for you are these. They're concept card kits. Now, they're basically card kits that you can make in a certain way as kind of directed by the Hunkydory team, but you can also put your own spin on it as well if you want to. Now, you've actually got in this pack here enough to make 8 cards, like this, or like this. And that's a spinner. You can spin it round and round and round and round with a bit of invisible thread or cotton or something like that, like this. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. These could actually be little notelets, Amy, couldn't they?
They are. They're gorgeous as well. So there's 2 different sizes in there, and you can make them up as they are, just using the front card blank and the topper, or you can do other things to turn them into steppers, easel cards, spinners. So lots of different options with that one.
And of course, with the Hunkydory packaging, you get lots of inspiration on the front as well. So you can actually kind of make all of these cards. There's 8 cards you can make from the collection here. And normally this would be in the region of £11.99. It's a sale. Not today. And these are for any occasion. They could be for happy occasions, sad occasions, just notes to catch up with people, birthday cards, anniversary cards, whatever you want them to be, really.
Yeah, there are little sentiments in there as well, sentiments that you can add to them as well.
And everything is die cut, everything is foiled and printed as you'd expect by Hunkydory to the highest possible standards. Okay, first deal of the show then, and we'll do some demos with these during the show as well. LNHD 26 should be $11.99, and Pamela's already in, checking out. Elizabeth's in, Kate in West Yorkshire's in. Our first deal of the sale show this evening is going down from $11.99 to only £7.99 to make 8 gorgeous concept cards with all these beautiful florals. You've got roses, all sorts of, I'm not very good with my flowers. Peonies, I think, are in there as well. Yeah, they are. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So that's $7.99, our first offer, and that's LNHD 26. Go for a couple if you want to. You're saving, remember, in the region of £4 on each one, which is virtually covering your P&P for the whole day, so that's good news all round. So that's the first one. Next one, do you like the look of these? These are pop-up boxes. They are so cute and they're so animated. All you need is a little bit of your cut acetate to make them kind of boing in the breeze and that sort of thing. You've got butterflies, you've got spaceships, you've got birds in the garden and bird houses as well. There's actually enough to make 12 pop-up boxes here. All the elements are die cut and beautifully printed and foiled. You get envelopes for all your cards, of course, as well. And just so you know, step-by-step instructions. Every single picture tells you exactly what to do next to make your pop-up boxes really kind of come to life. And you've got some for the kids, you've got some for adults, some for everybody.
Got all occasions, really. You've got the butterflies and the garden scenes, you've got the presents and the balloon ones, the bees and the honeycombs, the aeroplanes, just something for everyone in there. You do get the acetate in the kit.
You do.
As well, so it's all in there ready to go.
I've got a few more pop-up cards here to show you, pop-up boxes. You get the honeycomb one with the bees, you got the kind of vintage plain, Spitfires, all that sort of thing as well. So they're great for ladies and guys, older and younger, everyone's happy. For a party, how cool is this? And the acetate's in there, like Amy said. So everything you need apart from adhesive is in the kit for you to get making, and they fold flat, so you can put them in an envelope and post them. But they're very, very unusual, very three-dimensional. $14.99 normally will be the price for this. You can make 12 of them, remember, and we're gonna go low. This is unbelievable to make 12 pop-up boxes. Under a tenner, $9.99, that's saving you £5, postage paid, in one purchase. XWHD 82, always Hunkydory kits are always really popular. The concept cards, everybody loves them. But of course you can choose where you put all the elements, how high you want them, where you want them, what direction you want them facing in. A lot of them are double-sided as well, front and back.
Yes, they are. And just imagine if you're making to sell, how these would look on your craft store.
Yeah.
You're making them for less than £1.
Well, they're ornaments, aren't they?
But they would bring people to your store, wouldn't they, to have a look at them?
They would do. Now, Corinne in Newport, Mum, the show's got the right idea. She's gone for 2 of these straight away. So that's less than 20 quid to make 24 pop-up box cards. Amazing. XWHD 82, over 10% of the stock of the pop-up box is already gone. That's a popular one. Now next, we've got 6, and then we'll get into a demo so you can see how easy they are to do. These are push-pop posies. Push-pop posies. What's a push-pop posy? Basically, if you love flowers and pots, that's what you're going to get in card. It's basically a card flower in a pot, which is amazing. And if I show you one that's been made up here that Amy very kindly has given me, these actually fold down too, so they fold completely flat, and they can go, of course. How did you do that earlier on?
Yeah, just put that's it.
That's
yep.
it. It goes in there like that into an envelope, envelope's included, and then you pop it up, and as if by magic, you've got a pot plant.
I just love 3D cards that you can fold flat, so if you post in them, they're still ideal to send.
And you can make 12 cards. You don't need to water them, don't water them because they'll probably disintegrate. But you've got all these different colourways. You've got yellows and pinks and purples and all sorts of shades in there. But I've not actually seen these before. These are brand new to me, these.
Some of these are to me because I'm fairly new to Hunkydory when I had all these. But if you go onto our website, you'll see videos as well. So the pop-up box, I watched a video that Natalie had done building one. So there's videos out there as well as the written and photo instructions.
And, you know,
on
if
the
you're
pack.
unfortunate enough to have anyone in hospital or something like that, you're not allowed to take plants in anymore or fresh cut flowers, for obvious reasons, I suppose. So that in its place would do the job really nicely.
I think that's something that people wouldn't take down, isn't it? They would just leave it up all year round.
Absolutely. Okay, let's get the price down. Should be $14.99 to make 12 pop-up plant pots. We're going to go another $5 off this one. That's 33% off the price, down to $9.99, and you can make 12 pop-up floral cards. They're great, aren't they? URHD 42 is the product code, URHD 42 for under a £10 note. And I've not seen those before at all. They're brand new to me. I'm not saying they're brand new to Hunkydory, but I've not seen them before. $9.99, you can have your your pop-up push pop posies. There we go. Tongue twister. Okay, now next, do you love your delightful birds? Do you love sitting in your lounge looking out the window, all the birds coming down to take their food and having a bath, that sort of thing? This is your delightful birds, and enough to make in here 12 cards. You know where these prices are going, you've got the idea by now. They are absolutely magic. Haven't got any finished ones to show you, but if you look down here, look at all of those. Traditional shape, I think they're probably about 5 by 5, would you reckon?
Yeah, they look it, and then you've got the aperture, and then you just layer up the decoupage 3D.
We've got some finished samples we can show you when they're made up. They are absolutely gorgeous. You've got all sorts of birds that you see in your garden or maybe out in the wild. And look, all of these are cards that have been made using this collection. Beautiful foiling, decoupage as well, lots of them are 3D. I think all of them are 3D. Blue tits. There we go, look, little chicks, so sweet. And you get the envelopes as well. $14.99 should be your price to make 12 cards. So that at the moment is about £1.30 a card, something
Which
like
is
that.
good, isn't it, for
Very
a
good.
3D decoupage foiled card?
Okay, what can we do today? The kingfishers are in there as well. We're going to go again, same price as the last one. Under a £10 note, just $9.99, AGHD06. Grab as many as you want. If you bought these before, maybe you've run out of them and you're thinking, okay, I paid $14.99 before, I didn't mind that, but today you've got another third off the price, AGHD06. Still with our feathered friends and our birds, these are your Wings of Wonder. Now, this is more of a kind of a pyramid style card, if you know what I mean. So in other words, the center of these can go up to like a pyramid. And if you look at the pictures down here, you can see exactly what I mean. So it's basically panels in different sizes that you layer upon each other, and it creates a lovely rectangular aperture. And you've got seagulls, you've got kingfishers in there as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for this as well. Enough to make 12 beautiful Wings of Wonder concept cards. Again, $14.99 normally. RLHD 94. Do you reckon we might go down to $9.99?
I think we should.
I think we should. Let's do it. Let's push that button.
Do it.
There you go. $9.99 to make 12 Wings of Wonder cards. And again, we've got some finished cards here that we can show you on the screen. Less than £1 each. But look at that pyramid style. It's very effective. Love that. And it's all die cut for you.
It is, so it's all ready to go. You just need your 3D foam pads for it.
Excellent. Okay, so that's our fifth one. And then finally, we've got the Around the Garden penny sliders. Now, I remember when I first did my first show years ago now with penny sliders, I'd never seen anything like it. All you need, that won't be in here, are 1 penny pieces, because that's what gives you the weight and allows the actual image to spin. So if you look on here, you can see that there's a little channel, a little groove in the card. And we'll show you that maybe a bit later on with a demo, but basically the penny goes behind the slot, and of course you've then got a foam pad which separates it, and it allows them to spin and rotate. So that little puppy will spin and rotate up and down the length and breadth of the card. In here you can make 12 cards in here. You will need your pennies, that's the only thing that isn't supplied, and your round foam pads, and we have got foam pads in stock at the moment, by the way, but it will then spin. So you get a rotating animated card. It's normally $17.99. Should we get it down? Now, this is a bit of a higher price, so I'm not sure where this one's going to go. LOHD06, if you love your penny sliders, $9.99, that's an £8 saving. Wow. And these historically are some of the most popular cards to make and to give as well, because they move.
Yeah, and they're just really effective, aren't they? And they're great for children as well to receive them.
And you've got bees in there. What else have you got? Lots of, you've got a rabbit in there as well. So 12 different cards you can make. And basically, even the channel has been die cut for you. So all you got to do is basically pop it out.
Push it out. You get the envelopes with all of these as well.
Well, everything in the show is going quickly. We wanted to give you all 6 options right at the start of the show, and we'll get into demo as to how to put them together. But there are your deals. They're all live on the website now for you. If you want the spinners, the penny sliders, LOHD 06, and it's yours for £9.99. I can't get over these prices.
They're so good, aren't they?
They're really
so
good.
Everything on there under £10 again.
Yeah, absolutely. Didn't think of that, but yes.
I think if you're making to sell as well, these are just perfect, aren't they?
Absolutely. And again, if you've got a mixture, maybe you're going for all 6 of them or going for 3 of the 6 or something like that, you have a lovely kind of variety on your stall if you do sell your cards as well. And most of these are for all occasions. There's not any that are just Christmas or anything like that. They're kind of multi-occasion, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can add your own sentiments. If anyone who purchased the Essential Book of Sentiments earlier, you could add those to them as well. Be perfect.
What do you want to make first?
What did we say? Pop-up boxes?
Pop-up boxes. Yep. They're selling very quickly, just to let you know. To make 12 pop-up boxes, be quick if you want these. Don't wait for the demo and then order. Order before you see the demo. XWHD82. You can do a spaceship one, are you?
Yes, we are, yeah.
Okay.
So this is the sheet that you get. So you'll see you've got everything that you possibly need to make these. And then your 2 panels that just slide into each other, so you can see they've already cut there and you can just slide them in. So then we're just going to add these panels to it. So these are the parts that are going to attach, you're going to attach your acetate to.
Okay.
And like you said earlier, Dave, you can put these wherever you want to. You might not want to use them all.
Is the acetate just one big sheet or is it cut?
It's one big sheet, so it's recommended that you cut it to 3/4 of an inch strips and then attach them on.
And you choose how long the strips are? And
yes, you can do, yeah. So first of all, what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at the front and just attach these. So you've got 2 longer ones and 2 shorter ones. Mm-hmm. So let's just take these.
And it shows you where to put the red liner tape and all that sort of thing?
It does, so you'll be able to see where they go. So we're just going to take the tape off this one. Like I say, these were new to me, so I just went online and got the video that Natalie had done on them. So if you're not a fan of written instructions, and you're better off watching somebody do them.
Well, to be fair, Hunkydory's instructions are always good because they always include lovely photos. So
yes.
You know, if you're more of a picture person, that's me really. I get bored reading instructions. So
yeah, they're very keen that we do sort of the step-by-step, the photographs, so that people can see. And I think once you've made your first one, it might take you a bit longer, but then when you come to your second and third, you'll be sort of flying with them. So then we're just going to attach the ones on the back.
Mm-hmm. And again, pop-up boxes, unless they're concept kits like this that Hunkydory do so well, they're really tricky to do if you make them from scratch. There's a lot of measuring, there's a lot of scoring, getting the figures just right, whereas Hunkydory have done that for you, and you have the fun bit of putting it together.
It's the decoration is the fun part, isn't it? So you've got that bit already here. So we just put that onto the back there.
If you struggle for cards for kids or teenagers, outer space is always a good one to go for.
And just the dimensional ones, isn't it, that everyone just loves to receive? Because it looks like you've spent lots of time doing it, doesn't it?
And actually, when we get to the end of the demo on this one, I'll actually take the pack out and show you all the different themes that you've got. Because it's not just outer space, you've got gardens, you've got all sorts in there, flowers, florals. Very busy already.
It's very similar to the kit we had on earlier, these ones, that it will cover lots of different occasions and be suitable for so many different things.
Totally. Now, if you haven't got red liner tape, we've got that on the show as well. We've got it on the website.
Just attach these ones at the front.
Mm-hmm. And red liner's the best, isn't it? Because it's strongest.
Definitely. Like I say, especially because they fold flat, you can send them in the post as well. So you want to make sure that when they get them, that they're going to be secure.
And just to give you a heads up, we struggle to keep in stock things like foam pads and foam strips and things like that. We've got them in our 7 o'clock show in the sale. Yeah, I know, foam pads at a sale price. There's no reason for them to be at a sale price.
No. So we're just putting these ones on the back here.
And it's all adorable, scoreable cardstock as well, isn't it?
It is. So because they're pop-up cards, there's going to be quite a lot of elements where it folds, but it's going to be, it's going to be perfect folds on these. So we need those to go forwards.
Yeah. Well, I suppose those bars at the bottom, is that what you put the acetate to?
Yes, it is, yeah. So they're going to, so then that one folds over and you attach that one on the back. And then you've got the main card.
And remember, this can make 12, I think it's 12. Pretty sure it is. Let me just double check. Yes, 12.
Yeah,
12 pop-up box cards.
And it was less than £10.
That's about 80p for pop-up. And you could sell those for £4 or £5, I think.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So you can see already you've got the start of your pop-up. So then you just bend over the triangles. And you wouldn't be able to cut these, would you?
No.
Trying to create this yourself.
It'd go horribly wrong.
It would. And then you've got all the shapes.
Oh, they're all die cut as well for the...
All die cut. So what I've done, if you just turn it around and I've just put red liner tape on them all.
Oh, you do it when it's still in the sheet?
Oh, you do. You don't have to. It's just...
Not so fiddly.
And then you can see how we're going to just put these...
Congratulations, Maria, Julia, Joy, Linda, Anne and Brenda, all checked out. Coming through, we've got Crafter in Greater London, Joanne in the West Midlands, Heather in Angus, Linda in Essex, Anne in Essex as well. Busy.
And I think a lot of these concept cards as well, you could do with children as well.
Yeah.
So they might need a bit of help with these ones, but I think sort of they'd enjoy making some of the sort of the penny slider cards.
Well, there's no blades
well.
or scissors or anything like that.
No, you can't make a mess with red liner. Well, I was going to say you can't make a mess with red liner tape. I can.
I can too.
Yeah.
I can just make a mess with anything. It's great they give you those little kind of lapels as well.
It's almost, they've just thought of everything, haven't they? It's just...
And this is costing you about 80p to make this
finishing touches. So you've got your gold mirror, haven't you? You've got your double-sided. These are double-sided.
Yeah.
Sort of printed cardstock as well.
Because if it was white on the inside, it just wouldn't look right. So
no.
The colour all the way around it.
You've got your acetate in there as well, ready to go.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, here we've got all the different sentiments. So you've got 4 different sentiments that you could use with this card. Mm-hmm. So we've got Love You to the Moon and Back, Just for You, Shoot for the Stars and Happy Birthday.
Brilliant.
So the Shoot for the Stars, it could be sort of exams, couldn't it? Or
yeah, or job interviews.
Off to university.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
We were, yeah.
I never went. Not clever enough.
So, just add that last one. And you can see actually, once you've put the main box together, it does come together pretty quickly. So you've got that ready to go.
And you can make 2 of each of the designs. So there's 6 designs, 2 of each in each pack.
So then, like I said, what I've done, I've cut the acetate to 3/4 of an inch for each one. And then you've got all of these different elements.
And they just kind of wobble.
So it's a construction white acetate, so it's what you'd expect from Hunkydory, so you know it's going to support them if you want them slightly higher. So that all you need to do then is just decide where you want them. So we'll put that one.
So the moon you're making is the tallest bit, are you?
Yes, yeah. But it's your creativity then, which is nice. So you've got the main part of it already done for you, but then you've got the bit where you can add your own creativity as well.
Of course, Hunkydory, all of this is made and manufactured and printed and pressed in the UK, which is lovely to know. UK family firm.
That is one thing I do really love, that literally the warehouse is outside our office door, so we can just go in and
all the machines are there.
See what's there. So then we'll put this alien in.
I think we should have a Hunkydory day out and go up there with our cameras one day and do a bit of filming.
I think there's a few people who've been up before, isn't there?
Yeah, not me. I think Scott and Andy and Lee have gone up there, but...
It's a lovely atmosphere up there. So then we've just put this one on the front here.
Yeah, you can
so
have them
just
angled at
see
different
how
directions.
you can just start to build it up, and you can add, like I say, all of them. You might only want to add some of them into it.
And all you've got to do is literally walk past it on a shelf or on a windowsill, and the breeze from your body when you're walking past will make them wiggle a little bit, or if the window's open, a bit of a breeze.
Yeah.
And all the elements are double printed too, front and back.
So you can just see then. Do you want me to carry? Shall I carry on?
Yeah,
We're all right for time. Let's put a few more on.
Just keep on adding all those elements. I'll show you what's in the pack as well. If I just show you here. So you've basically got 2 sheets of each of the designs. So this one's got the honeybee. It's also got, of course, the spaceship and the balloons and the planets there as well. And that's the base for those. And there are the 4 different sentiments down the bottom that Amy was talking about. Happy birthday, shoot for the stars, just for you, love you to the moon and back. So you get 2 of them. There we go. Then you got this one, which is really lovely with the clouds and the sky. And that's all to do with the planes. If I lift, oh, hang on, let me move this out of the way so you can see it a bit better. That's better. So there's your up in the air one. They're all the same shape, basically, and will get put together the same way. So get 2 of those. You've then got some garden fence and garden panels with florals. Then you get 2 of the honeycomb. There's your sheet of acetate that you trim down. Okay, so you get all of those, and then you've got more of the die-cut elements. There's a polka dot one, 2 of those. Then you've got the wild meadow, the wild flowers. There we go, 2 of those. And then in the back, you've got your planes, you've got your butterflies, you've got your birds, and so on. So those are your elements that will decorate those other ones. So all of that should be $14.99. Today you're getting a £5 off it, which is no mean feat. That's basically paying your P&P for the whole day. It's a third off, and everything's under £10. It's the Hunkydory summer sale. You get full instructions, pictured, and you get your envelopes. The only thing you don't get is your red liner tape, but I'm sure you've probably got some of those at home already. And there's, you can see, the pop-up box complete.
So you can just see, can't you? And you can carry on. I've still got stars, another planet, another astronaut, and the moon. So you could really fill it up, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
But you can just see, and then it just folds flat to go in your envelope.
Go in the envelope, which you get in the kit as well. So for under £10, you'll be able to make 12 of those pop-up boxes. XWHD82, XWHD82 for £9.99. And yeah, if you're just getting in, switching the telly on, grab it now. We've got another show coming up at 7 o'clock from Hunkydory, but that's a different show completely. So it's your only chance to get these. And I know if you're watching this on repeat a bit later, or maybe overnight or in the morning or whatever on Wednesday, some of these may not be available. So I hope you're getting in now at 5:25. Okay, let's have a close look at the framed florals next, which is this one just here. So here, this is going to make 8 cards, and this is absolutely flying. I've got some finished cards to show you here. You can make a card like that, which is really lovely. Again, if you don't necessarily want to buy flowers for someone, or you can't let them have them because of where they are, flowers aren't appropriate, a floral card is beautiful. And you can make also cards like this, for example. And this is one of my favorites, I must admit, because if you kind of spin it, wind it up, then let it go, you've got a spinner in the middle. And it's double-sided as well, so you get beautiful flowers on both sides. It doesn't matter what side is on show. And this will make 8 cards in total, I think I said. Yes, make at least 8 cards, but you can actually stretch it and make it go a little bit further if you want to. And this is one of the most affordable kits in the show. It's £7.99 to make 8 cards, so less, well, it's basically £1 a card, isn't it? It really is. And use those maybe as notelets if you want to. A quarter of a massive stock of this is already gone, LNHD 26. And you've got lovely colours in here as well. You've got lovely kind of sage greens and blues. And on the front, there are the cards you could be making. So not all exactly the same, you make them totally differently if you want to. But aren't they lovely? Really, really sweet. And Amy's going to do one of these for us now.
Okay, so I'll just show you the 2 topper sheets that you get within this pack. So you can see, just looking at my hand, the size of the toppers that you get in here.
Yeah.
So you've got the toppers, so that's your 2 sheets of toppers. But then you also get your gorgeous 2 different sizes of your cards as well. So you can see these have also already got toppers on.
Yep.
So although it says you can make 8 cards,
you can make a lot more.
I think you can make more than that. But you can see just the foiling in them and the different ways that you can use them. So we'll just go through and I'll just show you, if we've got time, just a couple of ways. So,
okay. Of course, if you use your own card blanks you've already got at home, you can make it go a lot further still, can't you?
You can, and I'll cut some up and show you how I would do it. So it might not be all finished cards, but we'll just show you the different ways that you can use it. Because I think some of the concept cards, the purpose is what they're made for, if that makes sense. So the pop-up box cards, that's how you would make them. But I think with these, there's a couple of different ways that you can use them.
Sure.
Which, again, if you like to be sort of create more creative. Is
Yeah, there's not very
perfect
much
way.
different you could do with the pop-up cards, but with
No.
these you can put your own spin on it.
Yes, yeah. So you can see here, you've got that topper, but you've also got this topper here with the frame that comes on the topper sheet. So what we're going to do is just take the frame out. And again, there's the gold frame as well, so keep that and use that on another card. I think if you've got some card blanks just to add to this collection, you are going to sort of make a lot more than the 8 that you've got.
And don't forget, if you're watching us in America, we can ship Hunkydory to the USA as well. So if you're watching in the States thinking, oh, I want to take part in this, just go to our website and change it to the USA. Go from the Union Jack for the UK to the Stars and Stripes for the USA, and then all your prices will be in dollars. And your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 per day from midnight to midnight, same as our P&P in the UK is capped as well. For you, it's $14.95 no matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight each day.
So we've got that frame. So what we're going to do is just add 3D foam strips onto it.
Yeah, they're coming up at 7 o'clock. In the sale. I know.
I can't believe they're on the sale.
We can't keep them in stock because they're so
know.
popular, but we're giving you a sale price on those as well. That's going to be a huge show at 7.
And they are, you will use them, I don't know about anyone else, all day, every day, the foam strips.
And of course, the strips are brilliant for shaker cards because it's just, there's no break in them really, easy for that.
Yeah, and you need your foam pads for the spinners as well.
Yeah. The round ones.
So we're just going to add, so you can see how well they just go around the frames as well.
Are they 3mm strips? Is that what they are?
I'm not sure, they're the thinny strips.
Yeah, I think they are 3.
Yeah. I just usually have a collection of all of them on my desk just so that we can. So we're just going to take this off and add this to the front.
Okay.
You can never get the backing off when you want to.
It's a lot easier at home than it is on TV.
Oh, it is. Mind you, the state of my floor in the office when I've finished after a day of crafting.
I bet.
So then we're just going to add that onto there. So we're just going to line it up. So you can see you've already got that 3D, and then they're already pre-scored, so you just need to fold it.
Lovely.
And then we've got the topper that we can put on the inside. Let's get some.
And again, these are just great any occasion cards. They really are. They suit happy occasions, sad occasions, just a note to say, all those little things. Half the stock now nearly has gone on the framed florals at $7.99.
And you've got 8. You've got 16 sentiments as well with these as well.
So again, 8 cards is a conservative estimate.
Yes, yes. So you could probably do 16. Well, it's nice to have a choice, isn't it, of what sentiments to put on.
Yeah. Well, it does say on the front of the packaging makes at least 8 cards, so you can make it go a lot further.
So I think this is one of the kits where you could definitely extend that a lot more.
Yeah.
So we just shut the card, and then we're just going to put that on the inside.
Perfect.
And then what sentiments should we choose? Thinking of you.
Okay.
So again, lots of different things you can put on there. So this is just one way to make it up. So you've used the card blank that you get with it, and then the topper from the topper sheet. And then we'll put that there. So that's one of the ways that you can do it. So you've got the topper inside. Another way you could do it.
So you get a selection of like 5x5 squares, and then you get the rectangular cards as well, don't you?
Yeah, let me measure these for you. So these are just under 5x7.
Right.
So they would fit in a 5x7 envelope, those
Brilliant.
ones. But like I say, you get the envelopes with them as well. So we can also... So what you could also do is use that one on your card front, and then layer that in that side up, or you could do it as... it's, so like I say, it won't be finished cards, but it's just to give people a few ideas
Yeah, great.
of what they could do. So with this one, what you could do, you could add acetate to this side,
Yeah.
and do it as a shaker card.
Beautiful.
And have the flower underneath. But because you've done that on the front of your one, you've got this then. So you've used the topper for that one. But then you could take the topper from here to make another card.
Brilliant.
So that one card blank has made two cards.
Yeah, and then you can use a white standard card blank you've got at home.
Yes, you could do that way. With these ones, the square ones, let me check the sizes of them. So we had spinner made with these ones, didn't we, on the show? Let me just check the size of these.
I mean, everything in this show is flying. Every single concept card option that we've got. Lots of you going for multiples of different ones. But if you love to make cards that just, everything about them is perfect. All the measurements, all the working out has been done for you by the gang at Hunkydory. And the quality, as you always know with Hunkydory, is exceptional.
And it is with all of these kits, isn't it? The foiling is what you would expect from Hunkydory.
And it lets you make cards in designs that probably you'd never even think of doing.
Yeah, and like you've got all your different shaped toppers, haven't you? So you've got these with the inverted corners. So then you could turn it into an easel card, so just score it in the middle. Then you could add a strip of acetate to the back here, and then attach that so it would look like it was sort of floating.
Lovely.
And do that. So as you can see, if you could just have a play with them, I would always get 2 sets. Make one as they come, and then just have a play. And you can see some of the other examples on the front as well.
And if you look on the back of the packaging here, obviously, there are at least 9 ideas as to how you can use what's inside the pack. So you don't have to just make the same card again and again and again. You would do, I think, with the pop-up cards, because there's not very much more you can do with those. But with these, there's that one that Amy showed you as like a stepper, which is really lovely. So yeah, lots of inspiration on the packaging, but inside you can make at least 8 cards, but we reckon you can maybe even get double that out of it if you use a bit of your cardstock you've got at home. Sharon, Patricia's in, Dina, Olive in the Orkney Islands, Linda in Nottinghamshire, you're all loving this. Loads of you have checked out already. $7.99 to make at least 8 cards. It's basically £1 a card, but if you make more, it's going to be less, obviously. LNHD26. Now the pop-up poses, I've never ever seen this before until today. You're loving these. They are literally card flowers in a pot, which lies completely flat for postage. So it just basically folds down. You can put it into the envelope like that, no problem. And then when the recipient gets it out, they think, oh, that's lovely. But then, look, it just pops together. It completes and makes a 3D pot with those 4 panels of your pansies or posies. Yeah, posies. So you can make 12 cards here. So you've got all these different colorways that you can see. You've got yellow, pink, lavender. So you've got, I think, 3 colorways, 4 of each that would be. But they all do the same thing. They all literally become a plant pot, but in card. How clever. And all the scoring, the measurements, all the working out's been done, and down to £9.99. And as I said, you know, if you're giving someone or want to give someone a pot plant, but you can't because you're not allowed to in certain scenarios, this is the best solution. I've never seen a card like that before, a 3-dimensional plant pot. It's genius. $9.99 to make 12. That makes them about 80p, 75p a card, something like that. You are HD 42. Now, are these easy or are they quite difficult to do?
Oh, they're easy.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Right answer.
Well, you know how. No, like I say, a lot of these were new to me, so I took them all out yesterday and had a play with them.
And if you want to find the videos, where would they be? On the Hunkydory website?
Yes, yeah. If you just go on there, or YouTube will have them as well.
Okay.
So when you're making these pop-up poses, push pop poses, is that right?
Yeah.
You'll need 2 of the same. So you need to get both of the same to make one. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll see here it clearly says glue here A and stick here A.
Right.
And then glue here and fold back B. And stick here B.
So it's all labelled
So
for you.
it's all labelled for you. And you just do the same with both pieces. So I've just, again, use your red tape for this.
I do love paper and card engineering, but I'm not very good at doing the maths. So if it's done for me, I can stick it all together, which is all you've got to do,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, I tried to make something the other day. It took me 3 attempts. But I got there. So you can see, you just stick A down.
Yeah. So red liner tape will be on the website. Hunkydory sell it. Lots of our suppliers sell it, so you'll have no trouble finding it.
And then this one, all you need to do is just fold it round So it goes in
I see.
like that.
Gotcha.
And then it's just about sort of, you know, when it folds flat that it needs to go like that.
Yeah.
So you can see. And the more you sort of do that with it, the more it will sort of pop up. So then you just do exactly the same with the other one.
I tell you what, it looks a lot more complicated than it actually is. When I saw it first of all, I thought, blimey, how do you put that?
And that's why I wanted to try and make up as many as we could during the show, because I don't want people to be put off thinking, that looks too complicated, I can't do that. I thought that yesterday, but just get them out. The instructions are on here, watch the videos, and you'll be absolutely fine. And once you've made one, you'll be sort of...
And it's something the whole family can do. Even if people aren't crafters, you're the crafter maybe, and other people in the family, maybe they're saying that they're bored because it's the summer holidays, and get yourself an afternoon free, sit down with the whole family. Everyone can be making their own cards. And they're not just for certain occasions. These are generic everyday cards for birthdays, anniversaries. Sometimes the best cards to get are ones that you don't expect. And they're just
for no reason. Yes,
Someone's thinking about you.
So again, you just need to put them onto there. And then you can see we've got the two pieces together, and then all we need to do is just attach them. So again, red liner tape.
It's so simple when you see it done. And Hunkydory make it that way. You know, if something's difficult to do, you'll be put off from trying to do it again. So Hunkydory make sure it's as easy as can be.
And then you just need to make sure you can see you've got these circle parts here. So they just need to go under each other like that.
Right.
So you can tap him.
I thought this would take a long time to do this one, but it hasn't it? Just a couple.
I think it makes it look like there's going to be more than two panels, doesn't there?
Yeah, it does.
But once you, so just make sure your two circle panels are underneath.
And look at the price saving, you saved a £5. That's your P&P for the whole day, saved in one purchase. I mean, these are never expensive cards. They're at $14.99, they're great, but at $9.99, stock up.
So you can see there, it just folds flat. And then what you get with it as well is you've got your butterflies as well.
Okay.
So what you can do, again, they're all die cut for you. You can just pop them out.
And if you've got any acetate at home, or maybe you went for the pop-up box cards a few minutes ago, if you've got any acetate left, you can have them just kind of flying over the flowers.
You can just add them to it. You've got the gorgeous, I think Alex mentioned it earlier, didn't it? The to and from as well.
Yeah.
So we can put that on the front.
Yeah, so if you're wondering where to write, just one side of the pot can have that on it.
So you can see, and you can just carry on. You've got, because you've got both sheets, you've got 10 butterflies on there, 2 bows, your sentiments. But just be careful when you're sticking things on that you're not putting it where the card needs to fold. So as soon as you put it on, just double check it will still fold. But there you go.
Look at that, I love that. I've never seen them before until today, and they're in the sale. They're $9.99, and you get full pictured instructions on the back. Loads of you coming through. Some of you are going for 2. I know Shirley in Cambridge has gone for 2. The rest of you are going for 1. Alison, Elizabeth, Jane, Julia, Vivian, Shirley, Pamela, Sylvia. But this is what comes. It's a really kind of thick pack, delivered for that 1 P&P, which you're saving basically with the sale price. And yeah, you can make 12 pop-up posy boxes, or flower pots basically, or potted plants in those different colorways. So you've got lavender, pink, yellow as well, and you can make 12 in total. Really different, really unusual, and they don't take long to make either. So that's URHD42, that's how it will come. Brilliant. And full instructions, if you just go onto YouTube and search for push pop poses, Hunkydory, you'll see the videos there, which will show not Amy, because you only just joined the company, but other members of the team showing you how to put them together. Now, one of my favourite cards, ever since I've been doing this job, which is probably 20 odd years now, when I first saw a penny slider, I was totally amazed. I've never seen anything like it before. You use a penny, 1 penny piece. They don't come in there, so you've got to find at least 12 1 penny pieces. Oh no, 16. It makes 16 penny slider cards, and you've got the main picture on the front. There's 4 on each sheet. You've got cute kittens, you've got cute puppies, you've got some butterflies, you've got some flowers and roses, that sort of thing. And each one has got a little channel that's been die cut. So you pop that out. I don't know if the camera can pick that up. I think you can just see it. So that's got like a swirl, like a track, and you put the penny behind it. Well, Amy will show you how to put it together. But it basically makes this 3D animated card. And if you just rotate it, the penny will spin and the little puppy will spin, or the butterfly will spin, or whatever. They're brilliant. They're great fun. You will need round double-sided foam pads. Now, we have those available, and they're in the show at 7 o'clock in the sale. So if you want to wait until that, get this now and get the round foam pads in the show at 7. That would be a good idea. LOHD06 to make 16 penny slider cards. It's £9.99. Amazing. They've never been this price as far as I'm aware.
Not as far as I'm aware, no. And they're just so interactive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just fun.
And it's nice to have a card that you can pick up and just kind of play with.
Yeah.
It works really well. Are they difficult to do?
No.
Good.
Of course not.
Of course
Come
not.
on.
Hunkydory.
Hunkydory. So you get the card, I say card blank, it's fully sort of
It's covered.
pictured. So you've got, it even says handmade just for you on it, and you've even got sort of like footprints on the inside as well. Mm-hmm. So that's your card front ready to go. And then you've got the matching picture, image, and then you can see.
Oh, there's the tram lines or...
So again, imagine trying to cut this into your card and getting it the same width all the way along.
Not easy. So there's your runway.
So there you go, and then that's just going to attach onto there. So the hardest thing is finding 2 pennies. Nobody carries money anymore, do they?
No, true.
So what you need to do is put your first penny under that part there and add your foam pad.
The round ones.
Yeah. So
Obviously, the square ones would get caught, wouldn't they?
yeah, they're not as good to use. No. If you want a really smooth one, it's best. So you put your foam pad on, and then you just put your other penny.
Oh, so it's 2p.
On, yeah, onto the top, and you can see how that is going to move up and down there.
Yeah.
Then if you get another circle foam pad and add that to the top. And then on this one, we're going to have the cat. So the cat's going to move up and down.
Now, Wendy in Virginia in the USA is liking the idea of the penny sliders. Hi, Wendy. You're filling your boots with these, not surprisingly. Hello to Joan in the West Midlands, Alison in Cornwall, Valerie in Essex, Irene in Bradford.
So as you can see.
Hey!
So how long did that take? Literally seconds, doesn't it, to do? So what you need to do, because you've got the penny on the back and you want it to be able to move smoothly, you need to attach this with your 3D foam pads as well. Okay. To give it the height to allow that to
So how much height do you need? Are they the...
Well, I'm giving it 4 mil.
4 mil, okay. You might be able to get away with 3, but 4 will give it a bit more height.
Yeah. So just make sure as well here, you've got given it room to move as well. So just have a look round and just sort of check your card. So we'll put this one on here.
Busy old show.
We knew it would be, wouldn't it? Concept cards, they give such an impression, don't they, when they're...
Well, I've always been impressed at how affordable they are at the normal price, let alone a sale price. And who doesn't love cats? Who doesn't love dogs? Because that's what 2 of the themes are in this. The other themes you've got in there, just so you know, you've got butterflies, you've got florals. Yeah, a bit of everything, really.
And we've made it from start to finish, haven't we? Yeah. But you know, there's nothing prepped. It was all just ready to go. So then we just add that onto the front there.
I'll take the kit out of the bag in a second and show you all the other artwork you've got. But
and then we'll just take the one. And you do get sentiments with these as well. So on
Perfect.
this one, I'm just going to put sending birthday wishes on here. So we just cut round to get rid of those. And again, just put these on with the foam pads. There you go. And we just put it somewhere where we're not going to affect the motion of the...
Look, there it is. That's why it's called a penny slider. How much fun. And it flips and flops and...
You can just see how... They're just fun, aren't they?
He's well dizzy now, but yeah, he's having an absolute ball. Let me show you the other artwork you've got then, the other elements that you can make to slide, because you've got lovely little puppies. So there's the card base. So there's your little puppy. Then you've got your butterflies, 2 of those. You've got your flowers with a little hedgehog. There's the cat one that we just showed you. So you get all of those, and then of course all these elements, the die cut elements, are your potential spinners. So you've got the hedgehog that can spin, the rabbit that can spin, the little dog, the swift, I think it is as well. Really lovely. And if you don't want to use the actual characters, you can just use the little discs if you want to, and they can spin. But beautiful. And this is the sheet, or these are the sheets that actually have the kind of tram lines. And some of them are zigzags. You've got like a W on that one. This is like an S. Here we've got like a Z. This is like a love heart. So you'll actually have a spinning flower, a spinning bird, sorry, like a swift that will go around the shape of the heart, which is really lovely. So they spin in lots of different shapes and movements. But aren't they great? There we go. And you get these as well. So there's your florals, your butterflies, your cats, and your little dogs too. And all beautifully foiled. Spectacular. So you can make out of this is one of the most generous kits actually. You can make 16 penny sliders. You get the envelopes, you get the card blanks, you get the sentiments, and they vary in kind of landscape and portrait. So here's a portrait card, so you can see, with the little bumblebees on the back, which is dead cute. There's a Swift one in, again, portrait, handmade just for you, printed on the back as well. So there's a lot in there, and it's all adorable scoreable, so you know it's top quality cardstock to make top quality cards, and it's £9.99. Now the only thing is, it's not going to break the bank, it's going to need 2 1-penny pieces per card, okay? So that's 32p in penny pieces. Go and raid your piggy banks and find them. That's what you need. Anything else would be too big, I would imagine.
Yes, it would, yeah, pennies are the best.
Yeah, you might be able to use a 20p piece, but I don't know whether that would be the right shape or size maybe, but 1p's would be best, yeah. most economical. So £9.99 to make 16 of them, LOHD06. Right, the next one we're going to do is...
Have we got Wings of Wonder?
Wings of Wonder.
Is that okay?
We do. Now the Wings of Wonder one is, here we are, look. Now this is like pyramage. Now, if you're a new crafter, you may not know what pyramage is. Basically, it's a selection of pictures and images that are going down equally in size. So if you stack them with foam pads on top of each other, you get like a pyramid style. So it's really cleverly done. And you can make 12 cards here. And these are full of birds like kingfishers. You've got seagulls there as well, puffins, which are really, really cute. So Wings of Wonder is £9.99, down from £14.99, £5 off. That's a 33% saving off the price, RL HD 94. I must admit, I do love pyramage style.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's,
great.
Yeah, something different, and it's so economical to do on here as well. So we're going to make this one, and I'll show you how to do it. So you've got the card blank with your aperture built in, and this panel here. So on this panel, you need to add red liner tapes to your 2 tabs here, and then all on this last panel here. So we're just going to attach that onto here.
Okay.
So again, I think this is another one where first you look at it and think, I'm not sure how that all comes together.
Mm-hmm. But all the instructions are pictures as well as words.
So then if you just line this up with the very end.
And there's loads of video tutorials. If you go to YouTube and then just put in what this one's called, Wings of Wonder Hunkydory, I'm sure instantly videos will pop up. Or record this show and watch Amy's demos back when they arrive.
Yeah, and you've got all the photos and instructions in there as well.
Yeah.
So then these ones here, you're just going to put and fold them back. So if you lay the card down. So you can see that is how your card is going to open. So you've got that element there. And
that's
I think
unusual
this gives
in
you
its own right, isn't
yeah,
it?
it gives you ideas for other card styles that you're going to do. And then what you get your 2 images that come like this, and then you just need to separate them all out and build it up. So when you've got this style, you need to make sure that you put your 3D pads just on the very end of there, so that it's going to rest on the one below. Because if you put them too far in, they're going to fall into that gap and not be able to cling on to everything and not build up the layers properly. So if we just...
And remember, if you've just got in from work or just got in from doing shopping or something like that, all of these fantastic kits are on the website right now for you. They're all available at the moment, and they're all at reduced sale prices. The minimum reduction, you're looking at about 30% discount, 33% discount. Some of them have got even more, but you can make at least between one kit, the framed florals, you can make 8 cards. The rest of them, you can make 12. One of them, you can make 16 penny sliders. So framed florals is in the lead. You're loving all your flowers.
I think that's just because they suit any occasion, isn't it? You can send them
absolutely
for lots of different reasons.
You can't go wrong with a floral card.
No, and you've got the cards in there, haven't you? And then I think you've got extra toppers as well that you can use as well.
So although it says you can make 8 cards, we reckon you could probably get 16 at a push out of it.
Definitely.
Isn't the pyramid style brilliant?
So as I say, just make sure you add it just to the sides until you get to the last one, and then you can add it to both sides. And then we're just going to build that one up there.
Look at that.
So you can see
Fabulous.
how you've got that all layered up, and you can see from the inside, can't you, how it goes down. And then all that we're going to do with this one, we'll take this frame out, I think. So you can either leave these gold frames in. I often take them out, but if you want to leave them in, you can.
You can
and then we're just going to put that and stick that onto there. So when it's shut, it's like that, and then when it's open, you'll still see it. So let's just add some of our...
Now hopefully we'll have enough time if you just got in and just switched the telly on to go through all the offers that we've got available for you, because nothing's over £10. Everything is under £10, which for Hunkydory is amazing. And the fact you know where it's come from, that it's a family business, all manufactured in the UK, and the Hunkydory quality that everyone knows and loves.
So there you go. So when your card's shut, it's going to look like that, and then when it opens up, you're going to have it, and then you're going to be able to
great,
display it.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
See
What does that say on the, what's the writing say on the inside there?
Is it a tern?
Yeah.
And the sea swallow, because of their long tail, terns are silvery grey and white with a characteristic black cap.
Oh, cool. Gives you a little bit of history about
A little
the
bit of
bird.
information about each bird on there as well.
There we go. Okay, well, let me, in the last, couple of minutes on the show, remind you of what we have available. I've got a few finished samples here as well to show you. The one that's in the lead at the moment, like I said, is framed florals. Now, it says you can make at least 8 cards, but because there are so many toppers in there, you can probably get double that out of this. Should be $11.99, and again, I've got a few made here. There's lots of kind of construction ideas, how to use the toppers in different ways to make at least 9 different styles of cards, so you're not going to get bored doing the same thing all the time. There's one of the easel cards, which is lovely. Here's another one, which is basically like a topper spinner. Another one is just here. There we go. So they're lovely images, and all these wonderful flowers and the colours that have been used on the artwork is wonderful. And the card blanks, rather than just being blanks, they're actually coloured beautifully too, on the inside and on the outside, and lots of foiling, as you can see. So this is down to $7.99, saves you £4 off the price. If you use as intended, you can make 8 cards, but that's a minimum. You could definitely, with the extra toppers that are in there, stretch that to probably double that, I'd say. LNHD 26 for £7.99. And you know that always, florals, if you're selling your cards, are always going to be appropriate. And they're appropriate for sad occasions and happy occasions as well. 3/4 of the stock on this has gone. Multi-order, go for it. You know, if this sells out, it won't come back at this price, if it comes back at all. So get in the next few minutes before we go on to the next show. So that's your framed florals. The next one, which I took out of the bag, so apologies. This one is your exploding boxes, or your pop-up boxes. You've got all the elements which you can put onto the acetate. The acetate sheet, which you cut into strips, is in there as well. All the rest of these sheets are the actual pop-up boxes themselves. You've got lovely gold collars that you can put on the side of the boxes as well. They give you everything in there. And you've got things for the kids, like outer space. You've got parties and birthdays. You've got bumblebees, loads. 1/3 of the stock of this is gone. Again, full pictured instructions come with it. And look at the bee one. Isn't that amazing? That is your pop-up box. And it's a nice little touch to have those little gold mirror collars on the side there as well. There we are. So that's your bumblebee one. This one is in the garden with the bird house. And you just cut the strips into, was it 13 mils, did you say?
3/4
3/4 of an inch,
yeah.
Okay. And then if they're being viewed from a back, then they're printed on the back. They look just as lovely on the back as they do on the front. And that was the one that Amy did in the demo earlier with the outer space characters, astronauts, the moon, the spaceship, Saturn. $9.99 makes 12 pop-up boxes, and they're very easy, XWHD82. Then we go on to this one, which you can make 12 push-pop poses. Basically, they are flowers in pots, but in card. And they fold down, so they're flat, and they can go into the envelope. You get the envelopes on all the cards, by the way, as well. You can put a little from me to you sentiment on there as well, because they're in there too. But when you take it out of the envelope and just squish it together, The whole thing, that's so satisfying, actually.
It would be lovely to receive that and take it out the envelope, wouldn't it, and not know what's going to happen.
Yeah, and of course you don't have to worry about watering this. If you go away for a fortnight's holiday, come back, it's still going to be all right. $9.99 your price, and that will make 12 push-pop
You need to change
poses
an hour these days.
concept card kit. Yeah, you do.
I think they do it to us on purpose.
$9.99 for all 12 of those. Then we've got our delightful birds. Now these are more kind of traditional cards, and if you look at the array down the bottom there, you can see what they're like. So they are decoupage, so they're going to be three-dimensional, but you've got your blue tits, there you've got your barn owl and everything there as well. This is going to make 12 cards. 12 cards there, beautiful. That's $9.99, AGHD06. Two more quickly before we end the show. The Wings of Wonder, which is the last one that Amy demonstrated with that kind of, there we are, that beautiful kind of pyramide style. So everything you need in there to make 12 cards again. And then finally, the last set we've got for you is this one just here, which is your penny sliders. And all the elements to make the penny slider, you've got the little channel that's die cut in there. $17.99 down to $9.99. So that's basically an £8 saving on this. All you need is 2 penny pieces to make each card. Hours of fun. LOHD 06. Amy, I'll see you at 7.
Yep, see you at 7.
So we got decoupage topper sheets
We
at
have
7,
foam
and
pads.
the foam pads.
And Gyro Design pads.
And the Gyro Design pads as well. All at sale prices at 7. Next, though, we've got the return of the Spangles. Yes, they're back. The most sparkly hour you could ever imagine on TV with Gwen and myself after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Oh, like it said there, Creative Expressions 2 and 6. It's 6.
Here we are.
Here we are, dead on time.
Yes, hello.
Brilliant to have your company. Lovely Gwen's back with us. How are you?
I'm well, thanks. You?
Good, yeah, very good, very good. You and I launched
We did.
Spangles about 3 weeks ago.
Yes, think so.
And it was a runaway success. We're all used to seeing glitter, but this is going to be the sparkliest, honestly, the sparkliest hour that we've ever done. These went down so well, everybody loved them to bits.
Yes, well, they're so different and they're so spangly. They're like nothing else you will have seen, I can promise you that.
Now, let me just show you what Spangles is all about. You're going to get lots of colours, 2 pots in each colour, and I'll explain what's in there in a second. But when you use them, this is the result you can expect. Just look at this. It's looked like Strictly started early.
Oh, doesn't it?
Look at that. How would you explain Spangles?
Well, they're a 2-part shiny thing. That's great to start with, isn't it?
2-part shiny, yeah, okay.
So your first part is your large, irregular flakes or shards, if you like. They're very flat and very thin, but they're very irregular in shape and quite large. And then you have a completely perfectly colour matched fine glitter. The idea being that you cover a sheet of sticky adhesive with the big shards, and then the fine glitter will fill up any tiny spaces that the shards can't fill into.
Right, gotcha.
So you get a sheet of just sheer spangle.
And it die cuts as well. That's what amazed me.
Even very intricate, like the frame Dave just showed you there. Simple shapes are going to be obviously really straightforward to do. You can also cut them with scissors. You can put that through a stencil. I did that last time with flake and glitter glue. So you can adhere it to anything that's double-sided, sticky, adhesive, tape, foam, anything like that. You can use it as a backdrop to a die cut.
I mean, it may be that a lot of people would have been away when we first launched this, because a lot of people have had holidays in the last few weeks. So maybe Spangles have passed you by until today, and you're thinking, do you know what? I need that in my life. I need that in my craft room. Look at this. Look at it. It's incredible.
They are so sparkly. You need your sunglasses.
You do.
They're not just for Christmas. Obviously, we've given it a little bit of a Christmas tilt, but these are going to be wonderful for celebrations, birthdays, any occasion.
Now, they're back because they were so hugely popular. We knew they would be, but they even surpassed our high expectations.
Yeah.
Everyone loved them. Now, I've got to let you know, we do have a big bundle, and that is what 99% of you went for when they launched. So that's going to be our main focus. But we do have a smaller set A, and we do have a smaller set B, and we do also have them available as duos. So basically the Spangles and the fine glitter as pairs, okay? So they're going to be on the website. So we don't want you to spend more than you want to, but if you want to go for the big collection, which is everything, and you're going to get 10 colours, 2 pots per colour, so 20 pots in total for £69.90, but that is not your price. £69.90 should be what you're paying for these today, and let's just give you that price straight away. It's going to be on split pay as well. £59.99, £10 saved, and 2-way split pay, so that's just £29.99 today. You'll get all 20 pots, all 10 colours, 2 pots of each, but they are just magical, and they're a dream to use as well.
They absolutely are, and don't forget, you can use these independently, so the glitter you could use on its own, the shards you can use into things like texture paste and into resin, particularly they're beautiful in a clear resin. Can you imagine that? That would just be stunning, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
You don't have to use them as a total sheet. We've got a couple of samples here that Christine did, and she's just done a very light scattering on the double-sided adhesive and created the look of
Like that one.
Of almost a tile terrazzo sort of effect.
It's almost like a ticker tape sort of effect, maybe.
Yeah, or confetti, that sort
yeah.
of thing, yeah. So what you do there, if you've got your double-sided adhesive, you just pounce an anti-static bag over the rest of it to take away the sticky.
And if you've got double-sided, like red liner tape and that sort of thing, you can use it in that
Yes.
way as well to create fantastic effects. Look at this one, with an Art Deco frame over the top of it. Isn't that
just
amazing?
screams Art Deco, doesn't it? It's
Doesn't
just
it?
beautiful.
It's stunning. It is the sparkliest product I think I've ever seen in all the years I've been doing this job. There you can see 3 different colours used in the middle of a frame. Beautiful. So we have got the big bundle. Now that's £59.99, £10 saved, and it's on 2 split pays. So it's only going to cost you, if you want to spread the cost, £29.99 today. If you want to pay in full for it, of course you can do that. We do have a set A version. Now if you want set A, that's this set just here. That's available for you, and that's going to give you 10 pots in total in 5 colours, okay? So these colours are what you're going to get in set A. So these are the ones if you go for set A. So you've got that lovely green, you've got the beautiful kind of copper colour as well. There we are. So those are the colours in set A. And then these are the colours in set A, but $34.95, it's going to go down. The smaller sets are $31.99, okay? So that was set A. This is set B. Here's your set B. So this will be the same, £31.99. Okay, that won't have split pay, obviously, so because it's under £50. So if you want to spend the least but get the most, go for the big bundle on two-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free as well, but look at the colours you've got in there. Absolutely spectacular. And then we have got them available as duos. So if you just want one colour in particular, just want the red or just want the grey or just want the green or whatever, you'll get the spangles in one pot and you'll get the fine glitter in the other. And like Gwen quite rightly said, the fine glitter fills in the gaps that the bigger chunks obviously can't fill. So.
Yes. So shall we show you how they work?
Yes, please.
Because this is fun. So I did struggle initially because I had these sort of preconceived ideas of how I thought it was going to work, like other particles that we've worked with. And it really doesn't. You have to come at it from a slightly different point of view. So double-sided adhesive, you may not know, is a very, very thin sheet of a dry adhesive protected by paper either side. So you peel one side off, that will reveal one sticky surface. And you can attach that to your piece of cardstock. That's going to give it stability so that when you want to die cut it or mount it onto a card or whatever it might be, it's not just flopping around.
And that adhesive sheet is coming up in the show.
Yeah. So this release sheet, when you take it off your adhesive, make a note of which side was facing the adhesive, because this is going to be really helpful in pressing down the spangles. And if you put the wrong side down, it can stick. So not ideal. So I'm going to use this, which is our fresh copper. Now, I could just shake this all over, but I found when I did that, I got spangles sticking up at all angles and a lot of them pinged off.
Right.
So I found it slightly more controllable to actually use a spoon.
Right.
And you can either then tap or shake from the spoon. It just means you get less to shake off again afterwards. I found it a little less wasteful. Not that it's wasteful because it goes back in the pot, but you know what I mean. So you can put a lot or a little, it depends how you want to go about it. The idea is that you cover with most of the surface area with the bigger spangles, the shards, and then the glitter just fills in any smaller areas. But obviously anything in between that is possible.
It's incredibly generous. You get a big pot of the spangles as well.
You get a lot. And actually, this has been used a lot already, and it still looked full when I opened it, didn't it? So it's a bit like a gilding flake. It expands when you open it, and then it won't go back in quite the same way. So once I've got my spangles on there, the bulk of it, I'm just going to use this to hang on to it while I gently now spread this around to fill up any other gaps.
So you're just using like a pastry brush?
It's just a soft little pastry brush, yeah. And then this, as you can see, means I've got less to pick up afterwards by doing it this way. That's the only reason, really. And obviously I'm getting a flatter finish. Because, as I say, any that stick up tend to ping away afterwards. So that's the first process. Now, I'm just going to tap these off.
Yep.
Look at that already. I mean, oh, it's just gorgeous.
So that can then go back into the pot for
So
the next
that
time.
goes back in the pot, yes. They can be a little bit staticky, so, you know, you might have to get a little anti-static cloth or something like that and clean up. So then I can bring in the corresponding copper glitter. Again, when you get more experience with these, you can mix your colours, you could do a lovely ombre effect, and if you end up with a rainbow mix, that's beautiful as well, absolutely beautiful. So again, I'm just going to tap a little bit of this all along one edge. Now there's way more there than I need. So rather than cover it all and then when I gather it back I would have a mix of both particles, I'm trying to avoid that because then I'd have to have another pot to keep the mix in.
Oh, just brush it down.
So just brush it down.
Any adhesive that's exposed, the glitter will stick to it, filling in all the gaps?
Filling in any gap. And because the colour match is so good, you don't notice it at all. If you find that the glitter's not spreading anymore, then just come in, add a little bit more.
And this was the brand new invention from Creative Expressions that first debuted on Hobbymaker 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
For those of you that ordered it then and maybe you've fallen in love with it so much and you want to order some more, maybe there's one colour that you've got a favourite and that's what's running out. You can order individual colours, you can order the smaller sets, or the big set is where most of the interest was last time, which is what's on the screen now.
Because there isn't a colour I don't like in there. I think they're just stunning. So I'm now using the release sheet. It's less likely to stick now because everything's covered.
I'm just thinking, Gwen, if anyone's done anything with the spangles,
oh, we'd love to see.
Please do send in pictures, because you'll then be into the draw for Share Your Makes. And we'll announce the winner of that on the last Saturday of August, which is 31st of August. You could win yourself a £100 credit. So send a picture in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Show us what you've done with it.
And I don't like to waste anything, so I would spend a bit of time cleaning everything up, even that, because it's stuck to that. Right, so let's now shake off and see. There's very, very little coming off that now, which is what you want. You can turn it over and give it a really, really good rub on the back.
Good idea.
You can even go over this on the back with a brayer, perhaps, if you know if the strength in your fingers isn't there. Mine aren't great. Or a bone folder and rub that along the back just to get really, really good adhesion. But look.
Look at that. Have you ever seen a sparklier surface than that?
Never.
It's incredible.
Now imagine that, and then you could coat that with a layer of resin and create a beautiful tile or a drinks coaster. Something, not on cardstock, you need a stronger substrate, but yeah, that's, or you can just sprinkle the flakes into your resin as well, that sort of thing. It's really beautiful.
Excellent.
So that's there you go, that's how you make them.
Now, if you do want the adhesive sheets, because they are key to the success, I mean, could you use other adhesive methods? Could you use glue? Absolutely,
you can use wet glue. If you've got a very intricate die cut, for instance, and you want it to fill in the separate sections, then you could use our fine tipped glue bottles, which you decant your glue into, and then fill each little section with the glue and sprinkle them into that.
Okay, and we've got those in the show as well. But here we go, 5 sheets of double-sided adhesive, and you also get 2 red liner rolls as well. So there we are. So
they're great for creating borders and strips.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to get basically 5 metres in each of those. So that's 10 metres of the ultra-high adhesive red liner tape, and you get 5 sheets of the double-sided adhesive. Perfect to use with the spangles. But today, that is not the price you pay if you want to stock up on this today. Perfect with the spangles, obviously, but for other uses too. Yours today for nearly £4 off, down to $9.99, and it's WC2823. Always a best-selling combo, these 3 things together. To work with the spangles beautifully, WC2823. Or maybe you've bought some of those pop-up boxes from Hunkydory in the last show. Red liner tape for that is, of course, there for you too. So $9.99, discounted down to under a tenner, and 1 P&P for the whole 24-hour period. Excellent. Now, we can also die cut with it, and we're going to have some sentiments in the show coming up fairly soon. We've got the glue, the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear glue. We've got this. I've fallen in love with this, Gwen.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
This says celebrate, but in a different way. Look, you've got the CEL and the other letters underneath. And you've also got some stamps there as well. So celebrate your day, let's celebrate you, celebrate today, graduation, celebrate this moment, proud of you, your birthday and best wishes. But the die, imagine this, die cutting the spangle sheet that we just did.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Is that what you're going to be doing?
In a bit.
Ooh.
Not right now, but in a bit.
It's $16.50. No, it's not. It's ZO2895. This is new to us. I've never seen this before. It's better than half price. Look, $7.99 for a die that big. What about that? And you even get the die there, which is the right size to cut out what you've stamped for your sentiment. So you can obviously put them wherever you choose, but you do get a big die with the word celebrate.
There's a sample with a different one of those words. There, that one at the bottom there, that one.
Over here.
That's a different one, because Sue did a range of these big bold words.
This is greetings.
So this is a different one.
But it gives you an idea, same sort of format, how that's going to look with the spangles. If you want to say celebrate in spangles, $7.99. That is a massive reduction. It's almost £10 off, isn't it? It's £9 off the price. I know.
Inexpensive.
And you do get lots of tutorial ideas. Whenever you see the little play button on the packaging, that means that there's a video, a supporting video that's available that will show you how to get the most out of it, okay? From Sue Wilson as well. What a price that is, what a great deal that is. Dora in Nottinghamshire's in straight away wanting this, saving yourself about £9 off the price, which more than takes care of your P&P.
You could do every letter in a different colour.
That's a good one. Yeah,
Couldn't you?
good
Do
idea.
a rainbow celebrate. How marvellous
That'd be
would
wonderful.
that be?
Okay, the die you're going to use now is the weaving die, isn't it? Which is this one. This is new to us as well, I think. So here we go. This is again from Sue Wilson. Basically, it's a rectangle, but it's got, as you can probably see, lovely stripes of dye going down. But there's actually little pinprick details either side of the strip. So that's going to cut a weave for you. £20.99? No, we're in sale mode at the moment. Everybody wants a bargain at the moment, and well, let's get that price down. We'll give you a half price deal on this. How about that? QZ2819, only £9.99 for your weave die. Where would you, how would you,
Well, I'm going to show you how it works because I think that's always helpful. So I'm just going to do it in plain cardstock to start with, and then I'll show you what my idea was. So what you do is you cut yourself a piece of card bigger than the die and leave yourself a finger hold here before you cut it, all right? So something like that. No measurements required, just by eye.
I think loads of you coming through for this realising the potential of it.
Oh, it's incredible, honestly. When I first saw it, I thought, oh, how do you use that? And what do you do with it? I was a bit like you, Dave. I was like, what do you do with that? But once you realise, it's incredible. So what you get then is this. Now that, do you remember at school we used to make those lanterns?
I was just thinking that.
You could fold that and put little and then you could make, but we digress. Right, so I've got 2 of these done. So one of them, this one with the bigger piece I can get hold of, I'm just going to trim off the ends to release the ends of those strips.
Okay.
And then I don't need these ones at the side, so I'm going to get rid of those. That's all there just to stabilise it in the first place. So you end up with this, which is a bit odd, and you think, oh, okay, Gwen, you've lost it this time. No, bear with me. Now this one, I'm going to take both ends off and release the strips, so I just get loose strips. Okay? So this will get rid of the side panels as well at the same time. You can do this on a trimmer, but I didn't have mine to hand, so we'll get rid of the bits we don't want. Okay.
I'm intrigued.
Then, this is where you start to weave. So what you do, you lift alternate strips back, fold them back against the edge where the strips finish. Take your first strip, pop that in place, and alternate the strips.
Oh, I get you. This is very clever.
So easy, isn't it clever?
Yeah.
And these are quite old, but she did a series of 3 different ones. There was one that had an open strip down the middle, and you could alternate those, and it gave such a different pattern. They were just beautiful, really beautiful. So sadly, these, when they're gone, I think they'll be gone. But you just keep doing, and then obviously you need to pull it down, get it nice and tight. Once you've done that, thank you, Dave.
Now you've seen exactly what and how this works. We're getting very busy for it. Raymonda's in, Margaret, Renee, Vivian, Carol.
And you just keep alternating the ones that you pull back. It makes it easy because you don't have to think about that under, over, and then you go over, under, over. Oh, I've done it wrong. This just does it for you. It's so clever. I
used to make mats like that at school. I remember that.
Yes,
from,
yes.
Raffia, I think it was.
Yeah, so there you go. So that's like a basket weave, isn't it pretty?
Yeah, love it.
And you can do it in alternate colours, you can do it in all, but how about doing it in spangles?
That's what I was thinking. Wow.
This is what set me off. I thought I could do that in spangles. So I want to show you, actually physically cut it, oops, just to show you that it will cut with the die. So I'm going to pop my spangles in my machine.
And remember the deal we've got for you, we've got basically quite a few deals if you just want a couple of pots or you want set A or set B, but the best value where you save a tenner to get the new spangles is $59.99, and you're going to get basically 20 pots, 10 colours, 2 pots in each colour, a fine glitter, and then a pot of the spangles that work together so well.
Crunch.
Yeah.
Gives a lovely crunch when you cut it.
Satisfying crunch.
You might find you get bits of deposit on your plate off your cutting machine, just wipes off. It's not a problem. So now, when we take this off, I'll turn it over so I can see what I'm cutting. So you can cut through this with scissors as well.
This is going to be amazing.
And then you just need to wiggle because it's got that adhesive in there that does hold a tack.
If you bought the spangles 3 weeks ago when they came out, the chances are you probably haven't got this weave die. Treat yourself to this weave die today.
Those you could use on something else,
Yep.
if you've got decent bits left. And then
Separate your
strips.
Yep.
And start your weaving. So I have one I've started earlier.
You could do 2 different colours of spangles if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
So I've started already. And now I need to pull these ones back.
It's like a sparkly chessboard.
Isn't it? If you did it in the that lovely dark gunmetal blue,
Oh, yeah.
you could have a fabulous masculine card as well. And what I did as I was doing this was I just applied a very little amount of glue as I was going under the first little strip there, and just pop that piece down, flip the strips forward again, and then pull it right down so it's nice and tightly up against the base of those. And then also pop a little bit of glue under this end, and then that just helps everything stay in place while you're manipulating the rest of it.
Not only is it giving you lots of sparkle, it's also giving you lots of texture.
And then these ones next.
And this weave die is below half price.
And
if,
it's
like,
so unique.
I'm glad to say, I'm glad to hear that you thought the same as me when you first saw it.
Oh, I did.
What do I do with that?
I think that about lots of things, Dave.
Oh, yeah, me too. But when you see how it can be used,
And then just again, just at the end one, a little dot of glue, and then pop those back
it's the sort of die that needs to be demonstrated to be
Definitely,
appreciated, really.
definitely. Yeah, it's one of those, like, well, I looked at it and thought, I don't know how to use that. And I did start off by trying to weave it with the sides intact. Well, I got in all sorts of bother with that. So then I realised you just need loose strips. Okay.
Look at that.
So there we are. And once that's done, you've got it can be rectangular depending how you frame it,
Yep.
or you can cut it down and make a square. So again, although it looks like it has to be rectangular, it's really not. And also, because it has no finishing edges anywhere, you can make these longer, you can make this wider.
And although you've done it with white, which looks fantastic, imagine if you do it with, say, mirror card. So you've got the spangles and the mirror card woven together. That would look amazing.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? So that's how you get your panel. And then I've also done a sentiment. Now I brought you, like I did last time, I brought you shadow sentiments because the shadow lends itself to being the background.
Yeah.
But you could also cut the fine word and have that as the feature. But I want to create the shadow. So again, double-sided adhesive onto a piece of card, take off the backing and create your sheet of spangles. You've seen me do that.
Yep.
Then die cut your shadow or your word. So I've got the shadow here. Actually, I will need to make a sheet, otherwise I can't finish my word. Right, let's just do that.
So you're going to use the hello die, aren't you? Is that right?
Yes, it's hello friend, but
Hello
I'm
friend.
just using the hello bit.
Okay, well, while you're taking that off, I can give everyone the details of this. There's the hello friend, but you can just use the word friend on its own, just use the word hello on its own. It's up to you. That should be $11.99. And look, there's 3 dies in there. It's a big, big sentiment, and that is not the price you pay today. Stock up on these sentiments while we've got them. And they're unusual sentiments, aren't they? They're lovely ones. $9.99 for those 3 dies. Perfect to use with the spangles, but you can use them with all sorts of other things as well.
So I've just popped down the big pieces. I'm just going to spread those about. Press them down. And then bring in the fine particles. So tap off those. Swap my paper. I always work on a bit of paper. It's much easier to clean up the bits afterwards. I find you might end up with a bit of a mix, but it's not the end of the world if you try to keep them as separate as possible. But if you do get a mix, it's not going to matter. I have done that, and I've just then when I've come to do another panel, used the mix first, used it up. So there isn't any waste. It's
So
really
have a
fabulous.
spare pot, empty pot you can put your mixes into, which gives you even more choice.
Yeah,
then.
absolutely. So look at that. It's just, isn't it just gorgeous? So now I'm going to cut this very fine word, and believe me, it does work.
And this was the first product to be developed by Creative Expressions in their laboratories in about 3 years, wasn't it?
Yes, because sadly we lost our lovely chemist, Lucy. She passed away. And so it's been very difficult to bring new products from Cosmic Shimmer. So it's fantastic to have this.
Yes, absolutely. And it was received so well when it first launched about 3 weeks ago.
I mean, I can't get over how crisply such a sharp, jaggedy particle cuts. It's just incredible.
I mean, it's not sharp to the touch.
No, it's not at all.
But it's chunky.
It's just gorgeous. So I'm just getting rid of the bits I don't need. And then what I like to do, and I showed this earlier today, when I'm using a shadow sentiment and I've got the shadow and then the fine lettering, it's quite tricky to get them positioned properly together. So I leave the fine die, the words, in the metal of the die.
Right.
Put the glue on it while it's still in there.
Much easier.
Position it, let it dry, and then take the die away. And it just makes it so easy.
It doesn't distort the word
one of
either,
my top
does
tips.
it?
No, because if you were to pull that word out of the die, especially with having the sticky adhesive and all that that's going on, it would probably stretch and, you know. So now I can just get this right into the contours of the shadow where it belongs. I can even move it a little bit if it's not quite right, and then just leave it to dry. And then I can remove that when I'm ready. So, to put all of that together into a card, I mean, this you can trim to a size that's usable for you.
Yep.
And then use a frame to tidy it all up. So I have one here. I also have a backdrop to utilise. So I've cut myself a rectangle. Now, if I was to pop that over there, I probably need another strip, to be honest, to make that work. I might just get away with it. Let's do it.
Look at that.
And then trim off these bits that you don't want. Again, you can just take your scissors to it and just trim sort of underneath the edge of the frame.
Well, I know someone that's watching at the moment who's already got the weave die, a lady called Julie, has sent us in an email, so I think we've got a picture to show as well, which is lovely. Oh, look at what Julie's done.
Wow. Oh, Julie.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous.
A weave stepper.
That is really beautiful. That's
Love that.
a different weave because, of course, you can do different patterns with your
Yeah.
strips. You don't have to go under one and over one. You can go under one and over two. And I think that's what Julie's done there. She's changed the weave.
Julie, thank you. You're
Thank you so
automatically
much.
into Share Your Makes now. You might win yourself a £100 credit at the end of the month. Half the stock of the weave die is now gone. It's half price, better than half price.
Right, so this might just let us release it now. I'd ideally leave it a bit longer, but we don't have that luxury.
No, I know. This is the way to do it.
There
Look
we
at that.
go. And then just pop that on there and you're done. And let me show you my original version.
And bearing in mind how chunky the spangles are, it cuts so cleanly. I mean, that sentiment is very, very fine. Look at that.
So this is the mulberry. Yeah. And that's the copper.
Brilliant. Well, let me show you the colours. Now, we've got them actually displayed here on black stands, which isn't the easiest to show you the colours. So I'll try and see if I can angle them towards the camera a little bit better for you so you can see the colours you're actually going to get. I'm holding up set B at the moment. So if you just have a little look at what you're going to get in set B, this is obviously in the big bundle anyway. You're going to get the beautiful blue flint, they're calling this, at the top. So it's like a silver blue, which is quite amazing. Then you've got your different shades of lavender and purple. Look how vibrant that purple is. So you get, remember, 2 pots. You get one of the spangles and one of the fine, fine glitter to fill in any spaces the spangles leave. And then next to that, you've then got this wonderful blush colour, like a blush pink.
That's so pretty.
You can see just how chunky those spangles are. Then you go down to the last, which is down here. So you've got this lovely red. There's the red. There's your beautiful red. Very kind of ruby slippers, that one.
Oh, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then exactly the same tone in the fine glitter. And then this is like a mulberry, I think that's what you called it, wasn't it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
There's the mulberry purple, again with the fine glitter as well. So that is set B, but that will come in the big bundle. And then the other bundle, if I move that over to one side, is this one, which is set A. But again, this will be in the I Want It All bundle. So here you've got on the top here, now the actual names of them are on the bottom of the bottles, so I can't easily read them, but you can see you get a lovely lime green.
Do you want me to tell you what they are?
Go on. Because they've always got good names.
I can't even read it. Chartreuse.
Oh, chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Then you've got your beautiful orange that you can see here as well, which is really...
That's the copper.
That's the copper.
That's the copper.
Then you've got this one, which is your silver. Then you've got the most amazing teal down here. Look at this beautiful turquoise.
That's called azure.
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 And then the last one is your champagne colour. So that is set A, okay? So the sets, if you want them, are $31.99. But if you go for the main bundle, which is set A and set B together, you get the whole lot for £59.99 on a two-way split pay. So with split pay, thank you split pay, we love you, it means you're paying less for either of the set A or set B over 2 payments. So it's basically $29.99 for set A and $29.99 for set B, but you spread the cost over 2 payments. 1 payment today and 1 payment in 4 weeks' time, which would be the 20th of September. Okay, so, but what you've got are spangles. They are just amazing. They are only 3 weeks old. It's a new development from Cosmic Shimmer, part of Creative Expressions, of course, as well. Yvette's messaged in. Hello, Yvette, good evening. She says, hi, Gwen and Dave. Bought the full set of spangles a couple of weeks ago. Love them. Only played with the double-sided adhesive sheets. Can't wait to cut them out. Thank you, Gwen. Not mixed my 2 sizes up. Took your advice.
Well done.
They're amazing.
Well done. But even if you do, like I say, it's really not the end of the world, because you can use up what you've got as a mix and then add your fresh stuff as well. So don't panic if that happens.
Just have an empty pot to put your mixed spangles in, and then you've just got a new variant, haven't you, really?
Absolutely.
XF2829. Now, I've shown you the Hello Friend, which we just used there in the demo. Reminder of that, that's a crazy price as well. There's 3 dies in here, and you can use them separately if you want to. That is under £10, and it's £9.99 if you want Hello Friend. JX2840. JX2840. There we are. £9.99 for Hello Friend, and it's a big sentiment. Largest is 8.4 by 10.8 centimetres. Okay, so it's a nice large sentiment. Okay, now another one that we've got for you. We've got Just Because all these prices are kind of sale prices, aren't they? Under £10 for these sentiments, this sort of size. So Just Because is coming up again. That's 2 words. You probably wouldn't separate those. You'd use that. There we go. And it's a card sent to you just because. Why not? CS2826 is that product code, and that should be, and it is $8.99. That's all it is for Just Because. Oh, thank you.
With the weaving die.
There you go. With the weaving die. Actually, just having that as a subtle background for texture, and then Just Because on the front of it, and a card, Just Because. Not for any reason, just you feel like it. Like that. That's Just Because. We've also got 'Tis the Season to Sparkle, which is very appropriate. We've got spangles.
You've got to have that.
Yeah, absolutely. And imagine sending Christmas cards with the spangles with that on the front of it too. Now this one's slightly smaller, but beautiful font on this. Straight in at £5.75. These prices are crazy. They're brilliant. £5.75 for 'Tis the Season to Sparkle. And then if you want to do your Merry Christmas in spangles, look at the font on this one. Again, you do get the die for the layer, for the background as well. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine the red spangles with this Merry Christmas. And that could be on tags, it could be on cards, obviously, on fantastic presents. Today, yours for £6.99. And again, you've got the YouTube videos there for you to access whenever you see that on any die packet. And I think, to be fair, most die packets, if not all of them, have that on there as well. So you've always got video tutorials there if you want them. And don't forget to Celebrate. I do love that style.
I do, it's really clever.
Really different. This is very popular.
Imagine trying to work not only how the letters interlock, but then how to cut that as a die.
Yeah.
I mean, it's, mind-boggling.
And you get the stamps as well. Yeah. This is only £7.99.
I can't believe that.
I can't. And although it's a different sentiment, it gives you an idea how it's going to look. That one says greetings, but Celebrate will look very similar. ZO2895. And now we've also got some panels in the show, which I know would look great with this as well. This is also from Sue Wilson. This is the Festive Christmas Rose panels, isn't it?
Yes, so I brought you a different one last time, if you were watching last time, and you may have bought it and thought, oh, I've got that. No, this is a different one, a different pair. The last one had holly and pine, and this one's got mistletoe and roses.
Okay.
So a different set. And what's lovely about that is the fact that they all have different edges which mix and match across all the panels.
Right.
So if you have got the other set, you can swap your edges, but certainly within these two, you can swap the edges as well.
And that's what Sue is so good at doing,
Very
making
good.
sure
She
that, you
thinks
know,
it out.
yeah,
Yeah.
things that you bought in the past will work with things
Yes.
you're buying in the future. 7 dies in that, and look at the price on this. Start price £19.99. We're doing a deal today, giving you 25% off if you order it today. GE2803, £14.99 for 7 dies. A couple of pounds a die.
Amazing. Really
Brilliant.
good. Grab it while you can.
All right, Gwen. Back
All
to you.
right, so let's do one of these lovely big bold words.
Oh, look at that.
So this is Celebrate in red, and I guess that lends itself to Christmas, but it doesn't have to. It could be a ruby wedding anniversary.
Absolutely.
Or just could be somebody that loves red.
Let me just wiggle it so the light gets it. Look at that. That is just so eye-catchingly gorgeous.
It really is.
That's not going to be
You'd
missed
have to have it on
mantelpiece.
a carousel, so with lights, spotlights on it, so as it turns.
Well,
You know,
to be
like they do
honest-
with jewellery.
Yeah, but as you walk past it, the light will hit those
Yeah.
shards in different directions,
Yeah.
so it'll just kind of come to life.
So, what colour would you like me to use?
Ooh, producer Alex, what do you reckon? What colour? Teal.
Teal?
Teal.
Right, you are.
Celebrating teal.
Alex's choice. So this is called Azure.
Gorgeous.
It's like those Mediterranean seas.
Mm-hmm.
So the Celebrate die comes with 3 dies if you count the little rectangle for your sentiments, but I'm focusing on the 2 dies, the big dies. So this one is your backdrop or your back plate or your mat, whatever you would like to call it. And then this one is your detailed letter die, which cuts out the Celebrate. You can cut this on its own. It has an outer cutting edge, so it'll cut the whole thing. And you can cut these two together to get a further frame between them if you wanted to. So lots of ways to use these, as all of these dies you find. So let's create our spangle panel. Again, remember which side of this came off the sticky side, just in case you need it to press down on the front so it doesn't stick to it.
And don't forget the double-sided sheets are in the show together with the red liner tape too.
Oh, I've been a bit stingy with that. I might just about get it out of it. So I need to take the other side off to reveal the second side of our adhesive sheet.
Okay.
Okay, so this is now sticky, this bit that's looking at me. Let me just move everything out of the way. Right, so let's look at this. This is gorgeous.
What a colour.
Isn't it? Yeah. And actually, I think mixing the colours, this with the copper would look
Absolutely.
stunning.
Yeah.
Or this with that beautiful white gold, the soft gold that there is. Oh, yeah.
I mean, why not deliberately mix some colours rather than just being a happy accident?
Yeah, absolutely. I did. I swept my floor up yesterday at the shop where I do the work for this, and in my dustpan there was a gorgeous mix of all the little particles. I was like, oh, I like that. I might have to try that one. So I'm just scattering carefully because I don't, as I said, don't want to overdo it. But you know, it's up to you. Try anyway. You know, if you want to just chuck it on, that's fine. I'm quite patient, so I don't mind.
Thank you for your messages, by the way, as well, saying how much you loved them when you bought them first time round.
Yes, and if anybody's got any more pictures of stuff they've made,
share
please
it.
do show us, because we love to see everybody's
This is
ideas.
set A, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, we love to see what you've been.
So set A, basically set A and set B are 10 pots each. If you go for the I want it all, you're going to get, of course, all 20 pots. But you get 5 colours in set A, 5 colours in set B, and 20 pots in total between the two of them, because, of course, you get the fine glitter and you get the spangles in the same colourway.
And of course, the advantage, I know I said it early on that I struggled a bit with these at first, because I just thought, oh, it's like glitter, just chuck it on. And then I was wearing it and I was like, oh, can't cope with that. So the beauty of that is that I can say to you, I have found this the best way to keep it under control.
And that's really a great benefit, so you won't make mistakes.
Hopefully. So let's press that down, get that all nice and firmly stuck. I mean, these adhesive sheets are what we call a pressure-sensitive adhesive anyway, so when you apply pressure, it makes them grab things better. Just a technical thing, but yeah. So we'll knock that off, and we can pop that to one side while I get my fine particle going. Okay.
And then, of course, the fine glitter, in case you've just switched on, is there to fill in any gaps where the adhesive may be still showing, because, of course, the spangles are quite angular and not all the same shape. So there'll be little areas of...
Yeah, and if you go at it too vigorously or with a tool that's too sharp or too hard or too firm, they can ping off.
Right.
You can sort of twang them off. So just go gently and take your time.
A soft brush.
But can we see the difference there now between that half where I've put the glitter and this half where I haven't? It makes a massive difference and it's so lovely. But it just blends away once you get that down. It's amazing. I love it. I love them.
It just gives you the complete kind of uniform coverage, doesn't it?
Yep. And again, give it a real good firm press. And then I'm going to turn it over and give it a really good rub from the back as well.
Okay.
And then it ain't going anywhere.
No. Except on your mantelpiece.
Yes, look at that.
Isn't that amazing? What a colour that is.
Look,
Azure.
look, there's very little coming off that, if anything now.
Nope.
It's stuck. So that's what you want, a nice firm sheet, and then you can do whatever you wish with it. Now those I'll gather back when I have a few minutes. So let's grab that die, and what I want to cut out of this are the letters. So there are a couple of ways of doing this. I'm probably making it a bit difficult for myself doing it this way, but I'll show you another way as well. So let's cut this through the machine.
And remember, you're actually working with one of the latest products to be developed by Creative Expressions and Cosmic Shimmer. First development in about 3 years. So you'll be working with something very, very new that only the people that watched the show 3 weeks ago have already got, but not in the scheme of things. This is brand new out there, isn't it?
No, I mean, it's available at retailers. If you've got a decent retailer near you, they might have ordered it in and, you know, you might be able to pick it up from them. But it is very, very new.
And the deal from us gives you £10 off if you buy all of them, which most of you wanted last time.
So what I'm going to do here is just remove the letters. So you probably, if you look inside the leaflet, it's really helpful because you can see what the letters should look like.
Yep.
And you know which bits to take out. So that helps, because when you first start, you're like, I don't know which bits I need. So you just pop all those letters out. And again, because it's got that adhesive sheet, they are a bit tacky. It's not because it hasn't cut, because it has, it's cut perfectly, but it's just that tack that remains. So you can see what I mean about it being a little time consuming, but so worth it. And if, like there, I've got one of the big spangles has come off, just go back in with the fine glitter and repair it. So that's one way. And then when you've got your framework cut, because this also cuts the outer edge of this. So in here, we've got this little tiny frame. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So you could cut it in white and save the white letters and put them back in. So you get 2 for 1.
So you can, you've got the positive and the negative.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then what I've done here, though, this is a different way of doing it. I've cut the shadow, the backdrop, and then I've cut this, and then I've cut it again out of a sheet that's got the double-sided adhesive on the front of it.
Right.
And I've put that down onto this and then put the frame back on. So I'm left now just with the letters with the sticky.
Right.
Did that make sense?
Yes, it did, yeah.
So now all I need to do is take off this backing from all of these letters, and I can then apply the spangles to this letter. And I'm going to use up my scrap here. And then if you do need to fill in, you can do, but look at that.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
And then it stays relatively clean on the rest of the card. Once you get that pressed down, just give it a tap, and then you can give it a brush and get rid of any stray ones.
That's stunning. It really is.
That's how you would fill in those letters. So it's not as bad as it seems. I say it just takes a bit of time, but you can do it either way. You can cut the letters.
But what an enjoyable process.
And cut the frame, and then you can just pop that letter back in there without the adhesive.
Yeah.
Or you can put the adhesive in and put your spangles onto that. And then, to finish off the card, I've got a piece here that I've surrounded with that 6mm double-sided tape. And this is really strong sticky tape. So it means it's going to really hold the spangles in place.
And we've got, remember, the 2 rolls of that in the show, 10 metres in total, and the 5 double-sided A4 sheets for £9.99 today. Perfect addition to go with your spangles.
So I'm just going to, oops, that shouldn't be there. I'm just going to take these off and then I can spangle the border. When you're doing fine areas like this, you're not going to get so many of the larger spangles staying in place, so you can just put a few on and then fill up with the glitter and perhaps have it slightly finer. I've overlapped my corners, so it's not behaving. Never mind, you get the idea. And again, you could use up what's left on your paper if you've got that still to hand.
Yep.
And I just bring it up with the brush.
No waste whatsoever.
Spread it around and use up the bits that I've got left to create the border, and then fill in any gaps that are left with the
It
finer
doesn't look like you have
glitter.
much on the A4 sheet at all, but it's gone a long way.
Exactly. So they do last a long, long time, and they're big pots anyway, I think.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
But
The spangles is 20mm and the fine glitter is 10mm.
But I think doing it this way, you're going to use up every scrap, and if you've got a mix that you don't want to put back in your pot, perhaps it's too mixed to be able to separate out, and or it's just too much faff, then this is a great way to use it up. So you do that all the way around, create your border, and then you'll be able to put your word. Where's my word gone? Oh, I've lost it. Anyway, that goes over the top. But before I do that, I've got some embossing folders. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Thank you. Got some embossing folders.
Yes, we do have embossing folders in the show. We've actually got a set of 2. They're 3D embossing folders as well. You've got the honeycomb trellis, which is always a popular one. Anything to do with bees and honey, that sort of thing, everyone loves. So there's your honeycomb trellis, and then this one is your Nature's Christmas. So you've got the poinsettia there, you've got the sprigs, the kind of fir sprigs, and you've also, of course, got your mistletoe there as well. So all of that will emboss in 3D. $13.98, so it should be $6.99 each embossing folder. Today, nope. We can let you have both of them for £5 each.
What?
$9.99.
Wow.
For 2, for both. 3D embossing folders. And I mean, that one is obviously festive. This one is all year round, absolutely all year round, the honeycomb trellis. Great deals.
So I'm just going to pop this through. This is the festive foliage one, but it could be any foliage. The amount of it you see as a background, but it just gives a really lovely texture.
Yeah.
And I've just used this to pop behind the word.
Oh, look at the dimension too. Talk about 3D. Wow.
Yeah, it really is.
Look at that.
And I'll have some of these, not this one, but I'll have some of these tomorrow with the companion stencils.
Okay.
At 1 o'clock.
Dorothy, you're in straight away. Hello, Helen in Hertfordshire, straight in for these 3D embossing folders. Normally you pay more for a 3D than you would do a 2D, but actually these are cheaper than most 2D embossing folders would be, so grab them today.
If you imagine all the borders done, I've sized it so that fits perfectly in there, and then imagine all the letters are done, and that sits on there, and that's how I got to this.
Ah, look at it. I love it. It looks great in the red, very festive in the red, but also it looks fantastic in the teal or the azure, any of the colours. Now the spangles, remember, if you've just switched on, these are 20 pots of absolute magic. They are the most sparkly product I think I've ever seen in all the years that I've been doing this job. You've got basically 10 pots of the 20mm spangles, which are basically shards. They're not sharp, they're not going to scratch you or anything like that, but they are chunky glitter that just sparkle like you wouldn't believe. And then complementing that, you've got the very fine glitter in the same colourway. So the idea is because these shards are quite chunky, angular, they won't always cover all of the adhesive sheet completely. There'll be elements that aren't covered. So that's where the fine glitter comes in and fills in the gaps and gives you this wonderful blanket of absolute sparkle. So you're going to get 10 colours, but 20 pots. A pot of the spangles in one colour and a pot of the glitter in the other. We've got set A, which is that set there. We've got set B, that's that set there. If you want to just basically go for half of them, that will give you 5 colours in each. And they are available as duos, so the spangles pot and the glitter pot, they're available as individuals on the website as well. So if you've already bought the set a few weeks ago, which I know lots of you have, and thanks for your emails about that, maybe there's one colour that's firm favourite and you're running out of that one, you want to stock up on that one. They're available for you at $6.99 for the duos, okay, individually on the website. But if you go for them as a set, that's where you save the most money. It's on two-way split pay as well. Interest-free, fee-free. It's $29.99 today, the first payment, and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Or you can pay in full, of course you can. It's a free phone number. Even if you're using the mobile, it's still free to call the call centre, UK-based call centre upstairs, and it's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com as well. XF2829 for your spangles. Now, the Dries Clear glue we talked about, you were talking about the fine glue applicators, weren't you, earlier on? We've got a bundle of a really healthy size of the Dries Clear glue, my first ever craft glue that I used, 125 mil, it's a brilliant glue. And you get the glue applicators. So for really fine jobs like sticking down maybe those sentiments we showed you or anything like that, the fine glue applicators, just decant it from the big bottle into there. You also get your stainless steel pins in there as well, which are not going to rust, but it means that you can decant your favourite products into the fine tip applicators. So you've got 1349, XT818, XT2818, sorry, XT2818, $11.99 today, so that's basically £1.50 saved. Yeah, okay. And Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue is the business. It really, really is. Fab.
Right.
Now, how long have we got? Literally a few minutes.
Right, well, you've seen me do all the processes, so I don't need to labour this one quite as much, hopefully. So what I've done, I've used one of these lovely panels, and I have cut the main focal element. This is the card with the spangles on.
Wow.
That's that chartreuse green.
That's the chartreuse, yeah. Love it.
So I've cut the mistletoe panel in our lovely coconut white, and then I've used a piece of card with a piece of double-sided adhesive, covered it with the chartreuse mix of spangles and glitter, and die cut it with the frame from these floral panels of Sue Wilson's. I've used the honeycomb trellis, is it that one?
Yes.
Embossing folder.
Yes.
I don't know if you can see that. I've extended it because it's irregular and it's a small pattern. It's easy to match up. You do need a big die cutting machine to do that, but I've extended it to create a much bigger
So you
panel.
can see how much bigger
Yeah.
it is than the actual embossing folder. If you can just see it, there we go, look. Good. Can't see a drawing at all.
No. And then I have spangled another panel to create the shadow from this gorgeous Merry Christmas die. So again, you've got your shadow with this one, which I've done in the chartreuse, if that was covered in the
I
chartreuse.
can't believe that die is only $6.99.
I know. And then I've cut the words in white, and I've done that trick where leave it in place and then put it down on the shadow and glue it. All right, so basically then all I'm going to do is put my panel. I've used one of our 3D accents which I had in the earlier show. Pop that on top, really, really gorgeous. Then your shadow and your sentiment, and that's it. And there's the card.
That is just gorgeous.
So,
what a refreshing change for Christmas as well, having it in chartreuse.
I love that chartreuse colour.
Yeah.
For Christmas it looks really fresh, doesn't it? Quite
really
modern.
does. Well, it's all about the spangles, the ultimate glitter. Let me again just show you another couple of the cards that Gwen has done, and Diane Williams has done this one actually, of the design team. It's that combination of spangles and fine glitter. The design team, you can tell, have had a ball doing this.
Yeah.
Think about dies you've already got at home that you can use the spangles with. And remember, there's an option for everybody. If you just want to try one colour, they're $6.99 for the glitter and also for the spangles as a duo on our website. They're individually available. You've got set A there, which is half of the big set. Set B is the other half. And there's the entire Buy It All collection where you save the most money at $59.99.
I love this one. Christine's done that, and she's mixed some of the colours and done that for Halloween.
Halloween, yeah, I love it. Really cool. I mean, they are amazing. They really are. And when I saw on my schedule,
Christine.
isn't it?
Rachel. Beg your pardon, Rachel.
Nice one,
Yes,
Rachel.
sorry.
When I saw it was on my schedule today that we were doing the spangles
Quite
together, I thought,
excited, bless him.
because they are just so different. They're new. You know, in the world of glitter, there isn't very much new that comes out. Glitter's glitter, but spangles certainly
Spangles.
are no ordinary glitter, are
Not
they?
at all.
So $59.99 on 2 split pays. That's $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks. Gwen, you're back tomorrow.
I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with our 3D embossing folders and matching stencils, and then I think 4 o'clock with Jane's Doodles.
Okay, so that's tomorrow with Gwen. Join her if you can then. I'm going to be up next with more Hunkydory sale with the lovely Amy, and then we've got that amazing cutting tool to end our shows at 8 o'clock tonight. That's all on the way.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, yes, it's the last hour of Hunkydory sale for today. Anyway, the sale's going on all week, lots of different kind of categories of Hunkydory goodies to give you amazing prices. I'm Dave, this is Amy.
Hiya.
Back for a 4th show?
I know, my first 4-show day, yeah.
How's it been, all right?
Really good.
Good.
Really busy. Loved it.
Well, Amy is a new face from Hunkydory. You've been with them now, what, 3 months?
Coming up to 3 months now, yep.
It's gone quick, isn't it?
It's flown past.
And we've got Amy all day today bringing us sale. Now, we did in the previous show bring you some amazing concept cards. That was at 5 o'clock. If you missed that show, you can watch that back maybe a bit later after we finish at 9 o'clock or whatever. But this hour is all about the ever popular Hunkydory decoupage sheets. There's no card blanks in this. It's all basically decoupage images.
It is just sort of going to create your toppers, yeah.
Now you've got a touch of magic to start off with. What you've got here are 32 sheets. And as you can see, you get more than one image. Actually, do you get more than one image on the top?
Yeah, so there's two images
there's
on
two
there.
on each sheet. And there's 4 sheets of each design. So if you love your black cat, you're going to get him or her 4 times over. But it's all been beautifully spot foiled. You can see the flecks of gold on his fur. He's so adorable, isn't he? He looks like Carla Backshaw's new kitten, which is called Barry Manilow, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Only Carla. But look at him. Isn't he cute? Isn't he adorable? So this is a touch of magic. So you've got the black cat, which you associate with a touch of magic, obviously. 4 of those. You can get 4 of the dragon as well, and the howling wolf too. So 2 images on each one, the howling wolf and the dragon. 4 sheets of that too. Everything's die cut. You just pop them out, and it's pretty obvious which one's the base layer, which one's the next, and so on.
It is. I like to take them out and lay them all out, and then you can see it. But sometimes you don't need to use a base layer. So if it's got a surround that's not going to fit with your background, you could just pick out certain parts of the decoupage to put on there.
Sure, brilliant. Then we've got this one, which is a dream romantic carriage, very Cinderella-esque. It's not, I know, but it's very much like that. Beautifully romantic, prince and princess. Isn't that lovely? So you get 4 of that one. Then you're going to get 4 of the owl and the steam train, very reminiscent of a certain film that's been on TV quite a lot just lately. But there you go. There's nothing to do with it, but it kind of conjures up images of that. 4 of those sheets as well. So if you've got a fan of that in the family, that's the perfect card to send them. Then you've got your princess tiara and that beautiful butterfly as well. Just pop them out, layer them up, 4 of that one. Then you've got your brilliant kind of, I'd love to live in a house like that.
It's gorgeous. It's like fairy houses,
Absolutely.
isn't it? Sort of.
Yeah. So you've got your mushroom house. You've got your beautiful kind of archways there as well. That beautiful door too. So those 2 images, you get 4 of that one. Then you get 4 of this with the unicorn and again the dancing fairy. Really magical. And then lastly, you get 4 of this one, which is your lantern and the dream castle where every prince and princess would live. Follow your dreams, they know the way. Oh, I love that. That one says, a special wish to brighten your day as well. So you get 4 of each of them. So 32 sheets, 2 images on each sheet. So that's 64 cards you can make.
Yep.
No card blanks, but all the decoupage you'll ever need. So 64 cards you can make for £24.99. It's a sale. It's a sale. So if you want this, if you want all 3 of the ones we've got coming up for you, I would not blame you. £16.49 today for 32 sheets to make 64 cards. So that is working out to, I think that makes that 25 pence roughly.
And like we say, you could make more than that because you get so many layers of the decoupage, you don't need to use it all.
I mean, look, there's a lot there for your money. If you can make 64 cards and it's £16.49, 16.49 divided by 64, 25p per decoupage image. And again, if you don't want to put them on cards, you can put them on anything you like. Put them on backgrounds, put them in picture frames. It's entirely up to you. So that's if you love your kind of myth and magic. We're calling that one a touch of magic. So SGHD34, you're saving £8 off the price, more than covering your P&P, actually more than covering, well, yeah, £8 saved, 1 P&P per day. If you bought things from Amy already today, you don't have to think any more about the P&P. The rest of your orders are going to be delivered free of charge. But look at that for quality. All adorable, scoreable, beautiful quality.
And you can see every layer has got the sort of the gold foiling on. So even if you're going to cover it up with the next layer, we've still put the foiling on there in case you want to use it on its own.
Okay, so that one is your A Touch of Magic. The next one we've got for you, while you're coming through for that, and lots of you are Christine, Sandra, Dawn, Karen, Valerie, Vivian as well in the Highlands. Now, what about Christmas is coming next? Okay, Christmas is coming next. This is going to be the same. So you're going to get 32 sheets, 2 images on each sheet, 64 cards you can make, or 64 wonderful decoupage festive images you can make. And that's going to go to the same price. We go down to £16.49. Treat yourself, maybe to the first one, treat yourself to this one too, why not? Look at the beautiful snowman. My favourite has to be the polar bears, the polar bear family. Again, the flecking of the foiling is brilliant. There they are, mother and baby, father and son maybe. Just adorable.
And I think as people are looking at these, they'll think of collections that they've got and cardstock that they've got that they'll be able to use these with.
Absolutely. Full demonstrations coming up with Amy in a minute. Then we go on to this one, which is the beautiful kind of townhouse front door with the wreath on it, the garland over the door as well.
See, that's how I'd like my front door to look this Christmas.
Is it going to look like that?
Probably not.
I reckon it might. Then you go down, and then you've got that very beautiful, maybe a European village. It could be like a Christmas village where they have the
Like a
Christmas
market, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, love it. It looks a little bit like Prague, maybe. So you get 4 of that one. So 8 in total you can make there. Then you've got the beautiful owl, and you've got your penguins as well down there. Really cute. They're bright-eyed, very intelligent. And look, the 2 little penguins, is that their first Christmas together, maybe?
Oh, that'd be a nice card, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
to
would be.
send?
Yeah, someone's first Christmas.
And you've got the sentiments on there as well.
Yeah, to a special couple at Christmas time, Merry Christmas. Yeah, sentiments dotted throughout those. So 4 sheets of that one as well. Remember, we're doing the same price on this as we did on the Magic collection a few minutes ago. Then you've got your traditional Christmas stockings. Wishing you a joyful Christmas, filled with love. And then teddy bears down the bottom as well. Some presents that haven't been opened yet. Really gorgeous. 4 of that one. Then you've got your gingerbread house with the gingerbread man. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? Hello, Susan, Jean, Michelle, Valerie, Di, Carol, Alison in Kent as well, checking out on this one. And then you've got the beautiful Christmas Santa Express there as well. Love that. 4 of those. Then you can't have a Christmas collection without Santa.
You can't.
He's a jolly little fella, look at him. Believe in the magic of Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. And then the other character on that one is his reindeer.
So it'd be lovely to use those together on a card as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. You can't have one without the other. Then we've got, after those 4, we've got the poinsettia and the wrapped up presents and the traditional kind of Christmas candles as well. Very traditional Christmas scene. And then probably the icing on the cake is the fact that you've got the robin. Everyone loves a robin. So many people actually ask for robin cards because they mean so much to so many people. And then you've got your decorated Christmas tree with all the prezzies as well. So layer upon layer, 4 sheets of each of those decoupage images, 32 sheets in total. And 1/3 of the stock of this one has gone already at £16.49. You'll make 64 cards out of that. Obviously, you need your own card blanks to do it, and we've got adorable scoreable card blanks on our website if you want to get those. But yeah, how inexpensive. It's 25p per topper for a 3D dimensional decoupage card from Hunkydory. Can't get any better than that. So that's the second collection we've got. And then the last one we've got in the show is the Call of the Wild. Now, whenever you do at Hunkydory any wildlife or anything like that, we just can't keep it in stock. Everyone loves it.
It's just so popular, isn't it? And this would work perfectly. We had the sort of the leopard print die in the earlier Moonstone show as well.
We're going to do the same price as we did on the others. Remember, 32 sheets, 64 cards. You've got 2 images on each sheet, £16.49. Look at the red squirrel and the fox as well.
So that's a perfect example here, the fox. So if you didn't want this background, you could use that as a topper on its own, and then just use all of these elements together on another card. So that's
making it go further.
A lot more than 2 cards on there.
4 sheets of that one. Then you've got 4 sheets of my favourite, stag.
The colours in that, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, so majestic. And then you've got the wolves together, a couple obviously at the top there. Really lovely. And the stag is just so majestic. 4 of those. Then you've got the lions and the elephants too. Wow, what artwork.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, we all know someone that just loves elephants or loves lions. My other half's mum used to be a massive fan of elephants. Anything elephant related, she'd have it as ornaments in the house.
You could create your own backgrounds with this, so use your dyes and your inks to create your own backgrounds. Or again, people have papers, collections that they've already got that they'll be able to use with this as well.
And you're all going to have favourites, and it's nice to know that you just don't get 1 sheet of everything. You're going to get 4 sheets of everything. Then you've got your stallions. Look at these. The stallions are amazing. And the Highland cow, always a firm favourite with the messy hair. Yeah. That's Kat's favourite, one of our producers here. And I must admit, I love those as well. So again, it captures the movement of the horse so well. 4 of those. Then you've got 4 of your puffins and your dolphins. So water wildlife as well. They don't get missed out. Then you get 4 of your turtles as well.
They almost look watercoloured, don't they?
They do, actually. Images. And, there's a hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
What's the top of it? Yeah, hedgehog at the top there. 4 of that one. Then you've got 4 of the swans, 4 of the owls. Beautiful. And then finally, you've got your tropical, which is your peacock and that beautiful hummingbird in tropical colours. Stunning, isn't it? 4 of those as well. So that is to make 64 cards or 64 decoupage images, only £16.49. You're saving, if you're buying all of them, you will save 8, 16, £24. So you'll be basically saving the cost of one of these kits by buying all 3 of them because you're getting £8 off each one. And
you've got so many different sort of themes covered within the 3, haven't you, for you to get all 3? And it's just so nice to have it in your stash because all of them, each of these 3 collections are brilliant in their own right, but for different reasons. So you've got the Touch of Magic, Christmas is Coming, and this one, which is, of course, your Call of the Wild, £16.49 each. What would that be if you wanted all 3? £16.49 and that'd be 33, 40, less than £50. 49.47. And it should be £75. Yeah. And just one P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. So, and just looking around here, some of the finished cards you can see. I've got a few here just to show you. These have all been mixed up, so they're not in any order as such, but that's the fantastic gingerbread house from the Christmas one. We've got a few more. This is another one of the Christmas ones here as well with the door. But you see, this is what, for those of you that are new to crafting, this is what decoupage is. It's basically multiple layers, and the imagery goes down in scale. So as things come closer to you, the images are smaller. So you start off with the biggest image at the back and then gradually work down to the smaller images. Look at this elephant. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Look how dimensional it is. You walk around and walk past in a room and it looks like it's following you. Here's the Christmas train. And you can see, like here, that they've just put it onto sort of your coloured, adorable scorable. It just really stands out. It really does. Very 3D. The owl as well. These are just a few taken at random from the collections, but to give you an idea of what they look like. And of course, they're all card. They're not paper, so they're not flimsy. Sometimes decoupage can be very thin paper, can't it? Yes, no, these are card. And sturdy card. Last. So there's your hedgehog. There he is. So cute. But you can see how people have brought in different pattern papers and cardstock to use with them. Well, we have actually got our Duo Design paper pads in the show, and they're on a special 3 for 1978 today, and they're £11.99 each. So you're going to get basically 3 for less than the price of 2, and you can select which Duo Design paper pads you want. We'll go through those in a second. But there's the peacock look. How stunning are these? And you can use them, maybe not as the main focal point on the card. Make your own fireplace and have the stockings hang from it. This is from Call of the Wild again. Look at that. Look how 3D their heads are and everything else. And the squirrel, I must admit, who doesn't love a red squirrel? Just beautiful. So each of them is £16.49. You've got A Touch of Magic, Christmas is Coming, and Call of the Wild. Lots of you are going for more than one, in actual fact. I'm not surprised at these sale prices, saving roughly about £8 off each collection. Right, do you want to go over it? Yep. Is that all right? And we'll do the Duo pads after we've done the first demo, if that's all right. But they are on the website if you want to have a little look, and that's hobbymaker.com if you go to the website. Fantastic. Right, Amy? Okay, so I thought we'd start off with the Christmas is Coming one, and we're going to make a stepper card to start with. So I've got an 8x8, but we're going to cut it down. So on the front of the 8x8, I'm just scoring it at 6 and 7, just to create that stepper. And then because we've done that on the front, so the front is only going to measure 6 now, we just need to cut the back of the card down to 6 as well. So we'll just make sure these are burnished. And probably everybody will use these toppers in totally different ways. Oh, definitely. And because you choose the cardstock or the papers that you want to put with them, it allows that creativity, doesn't it, to come through. So with the Christmas is Coming, I'm going to use this Duo Design paper pad. It's a Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall. Okay. This is actually the second book I'm using because I've gone through the whole of the first one. It all up. It's just, you can just see. Oh, wow. The gorgeous colours. I can see why you love it so much. All throughout. For your backgrounds, your skies, it's just going to be perfect. So that's what we're using. And we're going to use the green greens, and I've just matte and layered it onto some gold mirror.
Okay, well the pick and mix for the Duo Design pads, we're going to put those on the screen for you now. You choose any three. You can have three the same. If you've got a particular pad that you always use and you're running out of all the time, you can have three the same if you want to. They're £11.99 each, but if you choose three and put them in your basket, you'll only be charged £19.76, which is less than what you should be paying for two. They should be £23.98 for two, so you get three for £19.78. Absolute no-brainer. TEHD75, and we'll flick through them for you in a minute.
And they are our go-to, so if there's collections that haven't got sort of papers or cardstock with them, these are just perfect to be using for those.
Yeah, and the quality of the paper is amazing.
So you can see we've got that stepper. And then what I've done, I'm going to use three. Because they're on sale, you can use more than one on a card, can't you?
Why not? Yeah, you don't have to be tight with them.
I've taken the gorgeous Christmas tree and the Father Christmas, and we've layered those up. So we're going to add those there. And then I've taken the sort of the pile of toys, and we're going to put that on the stepper that goes on the front. So we're just going to build this up. So as I say, what I like to do, sometimes there's really only a tiny bit missing from your next layer up. So sometimes if you can't quite see which layer goes next, it's helpful just to lay them out and you'll be able to sort of see a bit more clearly.
So it's bigger elements down first and then gradually get smaller.
Yes, yeah. So, so this is going to be the first one, and then our second one will go on the top there. And you can see here, it's just that Christmas tree in the background there that's missing from the next layer.
Yep.
So we're just going to add these. So it's vital that you've got your supply of 3D foam pads for these. So because you're piling them up, it's nice to put quite a few pads on so you've got that full support on all the areas. So next up, we're going to use this layer, and then you'll see all that's missing on this one now is this present off the end. So say sometimes when they're still on the card, it's quite difficult to see what layer, so you can just do that. So we'll just lay that one up. And then we've got this one. So we've got the present from behind missing and the ball on the end.
It's actually really rewarding to do this, to make something three-dimensional. I mean, it's good fun to do, isn't it?
I love doing it. And often I'll sit and make them up, not knowing what card I'm going to make, but just sort of having them ready to go.
Well, the Christmas of the decoupage sheets is the most popular. Christmas is coming is in the lead at the moment.
I think a lot of people still are Christmas crafting, aren't they, at the moment?
Yeah. Well, maybe now more than ever. Now we're coming into September in literally a couple of weeks.
And the weather today certainly feels like we're
does a bit, yeah.
almost there. So then you can see there's just individual elements then. And you don't have to use all of these if you think you don't want to put them all on. But it's going to be most effective, the 3D imaging, if you put them all on.
And we did mention earlier in the evening that we've got a special offer on the foam pads in this show. They're coming up after this demo as well. And we've got circular ones for your penny sliders, if you did those and got those in the 5 o'clock show. We've got the strips, we've got the black, various different depths of foam pads as well at sale prices. How we can do foam pads at sale prices, I do not know, because they just sell out every time at the full price. We don't need to, but we want to.
We don't want to, yeah, I was just about to say that. I think the black foam pads, especially with the Touch of Magic one, would look really good behind some of those, the darker images that you've got. So then we're just going to add that bow onto there. So you can see just how many layers you've got built up on there.
Love it.
Then we're going to attach that to the front.
Yeah. I mean, that's the perfect trio, isn't it? The Christmas tree with Santa next to it. You come down the chimney and then a whole collection of presents there as well.
And like we said, because they're on sale, you're okay. You feel okay to use sort of 3 on 1 card. Sometimes you might think, well, that's a bit excessive to do that.
That's a really good delivery from Santa. Look at all those prezzies.
And then we'll use the tape again.
Now the Christmas one, we've only got nearly single figure stock now. So we're nearly down to just, I think, 10 or 11 left of the Christmas at £16.49. So please check your baskets out. If everyone checks out, we've got 4 left, basically. So the next 4 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky.
So I'm going to put that just on the top there, just at the stepper sits there, and then we'll have Father Christmas behind. But the Duo design pads are going to work perfectly with all of these collections.
Oh yeah, I'll go through those in a second after we've done the foam pads, but we've got more people want the Christmas one than we have stock, so please check the baskets out and people will be missing out. I'm sorry if you do miss out.
You can see why it's so popular though, can't you? They're just timeless images, aren't they, that you're going to be able to sort of use year after year. And then we've got 2 sentiments. So we've got wishing you a joyful Christmas.
And although they're from different sheets, proportion-wise, it's perfect. The tree's the right size, Santa's the right size, the presents are the right size.
Yes, so you know you're going to be able to use them.
Yeah.
And then often you'll have sort of 2 coordinating ones on one sheet, so you'll be able to use those together as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just cutting around
Get the pips off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people leave them, but...
Look at that.
And there you
it's
go.
a 3D Christmas card with 3 images. Remember, the one on the screen is Christmas is Coming. That's about to sell out now. The next couple of people to check their baskets out will confirm, and that will be it sold out. Isn't that beautiful? Really lovely. So let me give you some good news about the foam pads. Now, bearing in mind, Amy used the foam pads obviously in those demonstrations. You do need them. If you bought the penny slider deal that we had at 5 o'clock, you will need your circular foam pads. Now, without them, obviously a penny won't revolve easily if they're square. So we've got the circular foam pads for you. And maybe you just want these as a matter of choice. Maybe you're not doing penny sliders, you just prefer the look and the feel of the round foam pads. You're going to get, how many? You get 12 sheets, 10 mil by 2 mil. So basically a centimetre across by 2 mil in depth. You get 12 sheets of these round foam pads from Hunkydory. Now, normally they are $9.99, and every day of the week, even when we're not showing them to you, the website is busy with people adding them and putting them into their orders, because we cap your P&P at $4.95 for the day's orders, not per item or anything like that. From midnight to midnight every day, you only pay a maximum of $4.95, no matter how many things you buy from how many different suppliers that we have here off the website and on TV too. So, $9.99, VJHD25, 12 sheets, which is, as you can work out, many hundreds of round foam pads. We're giving you a sale price today for £8. £8 for 12 sheets of round foam pads. Why?
I don't know.
$9.99, they sell every day of the week. We're giving you 20% off foam pads. And they are so often out of stock. We've got stock in at the moment if you want them. We've managed to get quite a healthy stock for the show tonight, and we're giving you sale prices on round foam pads. VJHD25. 20% of our stock is now gone.
And don't forget with the circle ones, once you've used all the circle ones, you can use the what's remaining as well.
Yeah. It's like a honeycomb. Yeah, don't throw that away. Use that as a riser for a topper or something like that.
Perfect.
Yeah. So there's none of that you're not going to be using. So those are your round ones. Now the strips is another set of foam strips that we just can't keep in stock. 30% of the strips has gone already. You're going to get, I believe, 12 sheets again. Yeah, 12 sheets, 3 mil and 5 mil in widths. We're going to match the price that we've just done the circle ones for. So these are perfect for continual. You can see the different sizes. They're getting wider as you go across the pad. But we're going to match the price that we just did the circles for as well. If you're doing shaker cards, anything like that, then these are absolutely invaluable, and they're always out of stock. We've got them in stock at the moment for £8. They sold out last time 5 days ago. It's the first time they've been back in stock since then.
But they're just the perfect width to go around your frames for your toppers as well. So if you want to sort of 3D up the frames from your toppers, and you can bend them round, so you don't need to keep cutting it. They will bend around sort of your circle
and you can trim them to whatever length you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, we are busy. Yeah, the border's filled with names. Yeah, they've not been in stock for a while. Grab maybe a couple, go for 2, maybe go for 3. Sharon in Lancashire's gone for 3 sets at the sale price. It makes sense. If you're normally going to pay £2 more, buy 3 sets and save another £6, 1 P&P. Pat in Cheshire's gone for 2 as well. Lots of you checking out on this deal. RGHD19 is the item number if you want your strips at a sale price. Right, now, what next have we got? What about, we've got the foam pad black. Let's do the black ones. Okay. Now, obviously these have been used a little bit here in the studio. Yours are going to be pristine and new. If I can get into it. You're getting 6 sheets of the black foam pads. So the benefit of black, obviously, is that if you're using, say, the Touch of Magic set, for example, it's got the black cat on it and a few other kind of dark images.
And putting them onto sort of a darker cardstock.
These are going to be less likely to show up because, of course, they're black rather than white. We've got them in different sizes as well. They all come. And you think you're going to get 6 sheets of this, isn't it? 6 sheets of this. And you can get 24 by 24 mil and 19 by 38 mil pads. 6 sheets, and we'll do that price for £8 for the 6 black ones, okay? Now, we've also got the small and the large pads available as well. Now, they kind of speak for themselves, really. The small ones are little cubes. And we're going to match the price again. So I'll just show you here. I think you're going to get 12 sheets of this. So these are the small ones. Actually, these are the small ones. Yeah, 12 sheets. So these are the smaller ones, as you can see. A couple of mil thick, but there they are. 12 sheets of those.
So these are really useful for your smaller elements in your decoupage.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've also got the large foam pads as well. Lots of you are going for actually each and every one of these because if you use foam pads, the chances are you use all shapes.
There's a different use for each size, isn't there, I think? Yeah, definitely.
So the larger ones here, some of them are square, some of them are rectangular, but the larger ones, you get 12 sheets of those as well, and they're all kind of nicely perforated for you, so you can easily take the backs off, easily separate them and take them off. So, yep, 12 sheets of those, £8, £2 saved on each of the foam pad deals. Add that up, if you bought each and every one of the 5 deals we've got for you, that's a tenner saved on things that you'll buy every single day of the week for crafting with. So stock up today, buy your multiples if you want to, because at the moment they're £2 less than they should be, £9.99 down to £8 with 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy today. Diane East Sussex, good on you, Di, you're going for 4 of them. So you've saved yourself £8, absolutely. So VYHD45 if you want the large foam pads. Now the Duo Design pads, these are brilliant. Now the only problem is there are lots of them. So I'm going to have to flick through some of these quite quickly. We don't have to flick through all of them, but this is the one that I know Amy really loves. And you've got through how many of these, did you say?
This is my second one, but I've maybe taken some sheets off other people in the office as well.
Okay, well loads of you are browsing the Duo paper pads. You're actually getting a better than 1 for nothing because they are $11.99 each, or you can have 3 for $19.78. So 2 should be $23.98. So you've got another £4 off that price, and you get an extra pad as well.
Yeah, and you're almost within the pad. You get, well, it speaks for itself. Duo, you get 2 in 1. So
front and back.
It's got different names for it. Yeah.
One's kind of lighter, the other one's slightly more kind of prominent. So you get 2 different styles, but the paper is lovely. It's 150 GSM, it's got that lovely shine to it. So always the paper and Duo Design pads are lovely. This next one is Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. Now this is actually Winter Wonderland scenes. So this is kind of scene building.
And this is a new one this year that we've released.
Wouldn't you want to be there at Christmas? Cut those buildings out, decoupage them, make them 3-dimensional if you want to. You've got pattern on one side and then the scene on the other.
But you can see how some of that decoupage would go so well with those as well.
I remember this was first coming out and it went absolutely crazy. Everybody loved it.
I think it sold out, didn't it?
I think it did, yeah. Well, that's one of the options that we still have stock of at the moment, which is good news. So if that's one of your 3, you'll get maybe that one for free, because one of them is certainly going to be free, if not more. And this is another thing that Hunkydory are great at doing. This paper pad is actually colourful crochet and wonderful wool. And it looks like you're actually holding and touching fabric. But it's not, it's a photographic image.
It's amazing how textured it can look without it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look at that.
It's smooth.
Maybe you're into quilting and that sort of thing. You love Sewing Street, our sister channel. Then treat yourself to this today. Add that into your card making as well if you want to. So they're all just £11.99 each. A lot of you are actually going for 3. But to be fair, you can go for 6 and you'll get 6 then for less than £40. So yeah, 6 would be $39.56. $39.56 would get you 6 of those pads. And they should be nearly £70.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're going to work perfectly with these collections.
Can we do another demo, Amy?
Of course we can.
By the way, if you want a talk through with the Gyro design pads, just phone the call centre. They'll talk you through which ones are available. 0800 001 4433, or look at the drop-down box on our website or on the app. You'll see all the options that are there.
Okay, so this time we're going to go with the Call of the Wild collection,
Okay.
and we're going to use this gorgeous, did we say it was a hummingbird? Yep, so we're going to use this. So because I always like to look at it and think about how I can structure the card around it. So because we've got this gorgeous foiled arch, I'm going to use the straight edge nesting dies that we do, the arched window, to create an arched easel card to sort of
Beautiful.
combine with this. So what you need to do, I'll just go through how I've done it. So I've got the card blank, and what you need to do is just put your die down and just hang it over the crease of the card so that you're not cutting that part, so it's going to stay attached, and that's going to create the card front for you. And then what we'll need to do, because the height of the arch is 6 inches, I'm going to just score it at 3. And then that's going to create your arch for the front of the card as well.
And those dies, if you want them, should be on our website. Remember, Hunkydory and all of our brands have got brand pages on our website all the time.
So what I did, I picked out my toppers that I was going to use and then looked through the GYRO design pads, and I've found this gorgeous scene, and this is from the Magical Landscapes and Stunning Swirls.
Wow, okay.
So you can see you've got some gorgeous... how well the touch of magic one's going to work with this, the animals that you've got as well.
That's amazing.
So you can see, so that's the Magical Landscapes.
Okay.
So what we need to do is cut the top for our card. So we're going to take the second largest, and I think we'll make sure we've got the moon in there as well.
I will flick through a few more Gyro pads for you after this demo, so if you're wondering which one's which, you're not sure what you're going to get. But I know from you using this in the demo, this is going to be a popular one.
It's just the colours in it. I love the sort of the scene building ones that you can do with it.
Yeah, me too.
So we're just going to run this through.
And again, the paper quality, unless you've already got Gyro design papers, it blows my mind because it's so smooth and so kind of glossy. The quality of the paper is amazing. It cuts beautifully. Whether you're using a die or whether you're using scissors or whatever, it just cuts effortlessly. Or maybe you're using what's coming up in the next part of our evening, the Gyro-Cut with James at 8 o'clock. It'll cut the Gyro papers brilliantly too.
So then we've got the gorgeous top.
Call of the Wild, by the way, is about to go. We've got more people wanting Call of the Wild in the decoupage sheets than we actually have stock. So please, if you want that, check your baskets out. The Christmas has gone, hasn't it? Christmas is gone. Christmas is sold out. Call of the Wild is about to sell out. The only one that isn't in danger at the moment is A Touch of Magic, although it's very popular. I think we have more stock of that to start with anyway.
So we just put our gold mirror onto there.
Yep.
So again, we just, on the topper, we're just replicating what we've got on here. So you can see how easy they are to pull out, and then we're just going to put that
works so well
onto there. So we'll create the bottom part as well.
Of course, Hunkydory know what they're doing because they make their dies in the shape of lots of their die cuts. So they know that people are going to want to have dies that work with the die cut shape brilliantly. So
yeah, and it just makes your crafting easier when you've got all the products there that you know is going to work perfectly together. So we'll just put this one on the bottom.
that looks amazing.
So there we've got the bottom, we've got the topper, and then we're going to put that onto there. So we'll just make sure when you putting your easel top on, make sure you add your adhesive to there.
Right.
Because you don't want to add it sort of too far up.
No.
So always make sure you've only put it on here.
Foam strips have nearly gone. Again, history repeating itself. We've got a few left, but not many. RGHD 19, that £8 sale price. Crazy.
So then we're just going to build up our topper to go on here.
I wonder where that is. It's probably just an imaginative place just made up, but it could be maybe
I'd quite like to
Singapore.
go there, would you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to go to any of those pages in that pad.
So we'll put it just under that sort of the moon there.
It's making me kind of think Asia, that sort of way, maybe.
So what I've done beforehand is just added my foam pads to the backs there.
That's an easy way of doing it, yeah.
So it just saves time sort of on the show. And you don't have to add this many foam pads to the back, but I like to make sure it's secure when it's on.
Now, if you want the circles, they've almost gone as well, the circle foam pads. Perfect for your penny sliders, but some people just prefer the circular ones anyway. They just look nicer maybe, but... All of the foam pads are just flying, so there probably won't be many left if you're watching this on a repeat show, but strips are about to go, circles aren't far behind, and all the others are proving popular as well. So
Yeah, as I say, I think there's a purpose for each and every one, isn't it, with the foam pads?
The large one's already sold out. Not yet, but they're nearly going. So
we're just building up.
Just the perfect night to stock up on those essential things at a discounted price.
So this is lovely. It builds up in 2 parts. So we've built the flower up, and now we're going to build this hummingbird up.
Now, lots of you are with the foam pads going for 4s and 3s, lots of 2s. Yeah, saving £2 a time. It's worth it.
Just double checking which one goes on next.
You must get through a lot of foam pads, don't you?
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
Yeah. Luckily, like we say, the warehouse is right next door.
But if they're out of stock, even you can't get any.
No. Yeah, I think Hobby Maker and the customers here had the 4mm foam strips before we did in the office.
Right. Yeah. Get preferential treatment at Hobby Maker, see, it's worth it.
Yeah, they got priority.
Yeah. And this is the thing, we've got such relationships, great relationships with our suppliers, like Hunkydory and American Crafts, and you know they all go out of their way for us to give you like things that you wouldn't normally get first, or
yeah, and good prices.
Good prices, yeah, really good prices.
So we're nearly done. We're just adding the few final layers in. Like I say, I think it's important to add them all in.
And just in case you're wondering where that background is from, that's from one of the Duo design pads, which we're giving you any 3 for 11, 1970, what was it, can't remember that figure. 1978, I think. Yes, 1978. Any 3 pads for 1978, and they're $11.99 each on their own. So.
And then we've got this gorgeous topper that says "Spread your wings and fly."
Yeah.
So again, within the collections, you're going to be able to cover lots of different occasions. So what we need to do, we need to put this down here so that we've got a stopper for our easel.
Right. There it is, perfect stopper.
So you can see.
Isn't that amazing?
Got the depth in there as well.
So that's why we've put the Duo paper pads in this show, because obviously the topper collections don't have any card blanks with them. But the Duo paper pads act as like a great background for the characters, the birds, the animals, that sort of thing as well. So the one that we have more stock of is the A Touch of Magic. But let me just go through a few more of the Duo design paper pads quickly. This one's called Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle. Now, obviously the descriptions are great, but until you see them, you may not realise just exactly what the pads are full of. So you've got sequins on one side, and you've got beautiful kind of festive flowers on the other, in all these different colourways. All the papers are always exactly the same quality, beautiful glossy papers that are a dream to cut. So that one is your Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle. I've already done the crochet one, I've done that one. Now this next one is Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts. Who doesn't love a handwritten script? So you've got musical scores on there, and then written words, letters. Sometimes you can read what they say, sometimes you can't, but how beautiful is that as a background? Look at that musical score highlighted in gold in the middle. That's just absolutely dreamy. So if that's one that you would like in your 3, remember you can order multiples of the same. If you want 2 of one and 1 of another, or 3 the same or 3 different, it's up to you. You'll only be charged $19.78 for 3 of them. But if you put 1 in your basket, you'll be charged $11.99. If you put 2 in your basket, you'll be charged $23.98. So why do that? When you put 3 in, you can be charged $19.78. Chris has gone for 6. Chrissy in Essex. Hi, Chrissy. Well done to you. good move. This one's called Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves, okay? Bright blooms and trailing leaves. Look at the beautiful sunshine, yellows and poppies. Hydrangeas are in there as well, lovely lime colours and purples. Then we've got Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. Soft grunge. Not easy to do that. It's been done for you. Total contrast. Florals one side with a bit of script and then soft grunge on the other.
But it's lovely because you know if you're unsure which ones to use together, the reverse of that, the paper is going to work perfectly together.
Absolutely.
And if you're not into your inking and sort of your mixed media, it's already been done for you in that pad.
Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. I know lots of you wanted to see these, so I'll be quite quick. One of my favourites, I love maps. I love vintage maps. This is vintage maps and aged paper. So you've got the map on one side, aged paper on the other. Now, I don't know how old these maps are and how accurate they may be, but they are just beautiful. Any cards that kind of to do with travel, that sort of thing, that's perfect to use as a backdrop.
Even that train from the Touch of Magic
perfect.
would be perfect with these as well.
Oldie worldy maps. And the papers are gorgeous too, they really are. $11.99 for that one. That one's called Vintage Maps and Aged Paper. Then we've got totally different to that, the Pastel Party in Wonderful Watercolour. So if you love your pastels, oh, look at those florals. Very kind of rainbow-like. Beautiful.
Those would go so well with a lot of the animals in the collection as well, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, they would.
Of the wild.
Yeah, so if you're going for the touch of magic, that's kind of myth and magic, isn't it? So
Yes,
yeah, this one would be wonderful to go with that. Beautiful backgrounds. So that's that one. That's called Pastel Party Wonderful Watercolour. A few more. Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots. Again, totally different. Dots on one side, beautiful florals on the other, but in colours that coordinate.
Yeah, but you could fussy cut around those flowers, couldn't you, and sort of 3D them onto the polka dot papers as well.
Beautiful. I'll do as many as I can. Industrial textures and beautiful brick. Now, I know this one's been popular in the past, always. Maybe for masculine cards, you've got a real intensity to it, this. The brickwork's lovely. You've got the look of like industrial panels, like metal panels coming up as well. But when you want that kind of really mechanical sort of feel or steampunky feel, reach for this pad. It will work a treat, really, really well. Now, Richard in Derbyshire's just got in touch with the show. Hello, Richard, good evening. Absolutely love Hunkydory Duo Design pads. Sell so many cards when I use them. Amazing products and prices. Loving the show. Bank account, not as much. Laugh out loud. Richard, thank you. I'm so glad that you love the pads, and I'm so glad that you're getting a great deal with them today. Any three for 1978. It's lovely to hear that his cards fly when he uses the Duo pads.
Yes, it's nice now how popular they are. And just think about how much you've saved, not how much you've spent, just how much you've saved.
Yeah, that's the way I always look at it.
That's what I always tell everyone. Yeah.
Magical landscapes and stunning swirls, quickly. It's important to show you this. Oh, there, look at this. Is this the pad that you used?
Magical landscapes, yes it is, yeah.
Look at that.
You can see.
Isn't that amazing?
You see, I used it with the Call of the Wild collection, but I think it would go with the Touch of Magic one as well.
Definitely. I mean, those scenes are just incredible. The colours that come from these scenes, look at that. It's like the Aurora Borealis.
That's almost a card done, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Was that the one you used?
No, I used the one with the moon.
Look at that mountain.
But
that one there.
yeah.
That was the one you used. Aren't they amazing? So this is going to be a really popular one, I know it. So it is called, again, in case you missed it, Magical Landscapes and Stunning Swirls. Is this, maybe you want this 3 times over. Maybe you want the industrial textures and beautiful brick 3 times over. You can choose any 3. And this is totally, again, totally different. Doodle dots and sketch stripes. Just select any 3, put them in your basket on the website, on the app, or call the call centre. The guys are upstairs in the building here, just outside Birmingham. They're really helpful. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you've ever got any queries, you can just give them a call. It's a free phone number. And also they will make sure that you get the right pads that you want, if you'd rather give them a call. Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. This is the one that is most vulnerable, I've just been told. Natural Planet and Grunge. Look at this. I mean, that is just, again, for the magical one, the Touch of Magic, these will be absolutely appropriate.
And that sandy one there with the turtle in one of the collections as well.
The rain on the window, something we're all very familiar with. The wood grain, look at the leaves there, isn't that amazing?
that will go perfect with like the squirrel and
Yeah.
So
Or
you can,
even
as
the
you go
lion.
through that, you can.
I mean, look at that, it's on fire, literally on fire. Amazing. Stars in the sky, love it. Peacock feathers.
You can see why that's popular, can't you?
Yeah. Well, only a few of these left now, so if you want that one, be quick. That one's called Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. The others, I won't go into any more detail really, because basically we've got to get another demo in, but there's another, 4 or 5 there. Hidden Galaxies, Starry Nights. Well, actually, yeah, go on then. Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. Oh, by the way, the strips and circles in the foam pads about to sell out. If you want out of this world, this one, I know when I've done a show with, I think it was Natalie when we did this, it absolutely flew.
I love this one because those pages there have all got stars on. So if ever I'm using my star dies, this is the pad I go to for sort of birthday cards, congratulations cards as well, because of the stars in there. I
just love Hunkydory GYRO design, I really do. Hidden Galaxies, Starry Nights, that's all that I can show you at the moment, but they're all listed on the website if you know which ones you want. Any 3 for 1987, I think it was, and they should be basically nearly £36. Yeah, they should be nearly £36. They're £12 each, so yeah, 36 for 3. Nope, to date, 1987 for any 3 pads. Perfect. Right, another demo. Amy.
Okay, so we're going to use the Touch of Magic one, and we're going to use the cat and the books to go with it. And then the Duo Design paper pad I'm using is all wrapped up and festive foil. So I don't think so I'll just flick through really quickly. So look at the foiling that you've got.
Love it.
On here. Again,
I love that out of focus one. That's really effective.
It looks so textured, doesn't it? But is smooth. So again, just...
What was that one called again?
All wrapped up in festive foil. Right. So what I've done, I've taken one of the star backgrounds with the blue. So I'm picking out the blue from the toppers. And I'm going to put this onto a, what have we got? An 8x6 card.
Yeah. And there's something so rewarding when you are making your cards to sell, like Richard was talking about a few minutes ago, to have paper of that quality. It not only looks luxury, it feels luxurious as well, and that goes a long way. I mean, if you pick up a card and it feels cheap paper,
and we've got such a collection now of the Duo design pads, you know that you're going to find one that's going to be suitable for your card. So then what I've done, I've cut into the card front using the trimmer. So I've just gone in 1/2 inch and made it look like steps. So we're sort of replicating the pile of books as if they're piled up. So it's just nice as well because you get to use some of the different papers from that pad as well.
I thought you were doing a wedding cake there for a minute.
A mystical wedding cake. Okay, it's just to layer it up, just so you can see all the different papers that you've got in that pad.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to put those on there. And then we're going to layer the cat up and then put the cat on the top of the pile. So again, it's just showing you that you can use both of them off the topper sheet. And then we're going to put that onto here. So to make sure, because it's got quite a lot of layers on, I'll just use the 3D, the red tape for this now.
Now, Touch of Magic, remember, is the one decoupage collection that we've actually got a little bit more stock of. I think we've now sold out of the Christmas and the Call of the Wild, I think. Nearly sold out. There's 1 or 2 left of Call of the Wild. But the brilliant Touch of Magic, I'll go through the actual sheets for you after the demo, but this is one of the sheets from that. 32 sheets for £16.49, and your foam pads, what are left of them, on sale at £8 per pack. I know. Who'd have thought foam pads would ever be on sale, to be honest?
Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to happen often.
No. No. Most of what we have foam pad-wise are about to go, so I think lots of you are taking advantage of that extra £2 discount on each one.
So we're just going to take these out of here. So when we lay them out like this, you can actually see how you could use them and create 2 toppers from there. But we're not. We're going to do one. So we're just checking, just trying to see which part of that. Yeah.
That is just so like Carla's new kitten. all black.
Ah, they're mischievous kittens, though, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, yeah. And he wears a little red dicky bow tie.
Ah.
Because he's Carla's kitten.
I was saying, when we launched the one of the collections a few weeks ago, our cat went missing for 5 days, and it's just horrible, isn't it?
Oh, nothing worse.
He returned at 3 a.m.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of him.
Well, you know.
Or did he ring the doorbell or something? How did you know he came back at 3 a.m?
Because we had the window open, he was just meowing from under the window at the patio doors. But
Do you know where he'd been?
I think he'd been maybe locked in a shed or garage, because he was very hungry when he got back.
Right, I'm not surprised.
But he's one of those, if you go in the garage, he'll follow you straight in, so he's quite...
Yeah, my cat's like that. Go in the garden shed, get a lawnmower, and she comes in.
Yeah, so you have to be really careful. So if other people aren't aware of that, you can just see how we're going to build this up. We'll just add the flowers.
Have you got the most adorable face? So cute.
It's cute, but a bit mystic still,
Yeah,
isn't it,
yeah.
with it?
Mystic Mog. So they're going to sit, or he's going to sit on top of the book pile.
Yeah, so I've put the pads on here, but I think what we'll do is we'll use the red tape again.
Not long to wait till we bring you the amazing Gyro-Cut. It is the most incredible cutting tool.
It's so good, isn't it? I was watching it earlier when I was setting up.
Use it for paper, use it for card, use it for fabric, use it for heavy-duty mixed media. It's brilliant. James is here, backed by popular demand. Oh, look.
And then we've got the Make-A-Wish. We'll just add that with our foam pads onto there.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll put it that side, I think, because we've got the books there.
Fab.
And then you can see you've got, so you're using both of them.
Now, that is really the only one that we have left, the Touch of Magic decoupage set. 32 sheets with 2 images on each sheet, so that's 64 cards you can make if you use your existing cardstock. Team it up with the duotone paper pads as well, and they're going to work so well. Just choose any 3 today for $19.87. But let me just show you the decoupage that we've got a little bit more stock of. We have more stock of this than any of the others, by the way. The other 2 virtually have gone. A third of a big stock of this is gone, though. So it's basically your a touch of magic. So you've got 4 sheets of your little black kitten, and of course down the bottom you've also got your books as well. So actually you chose to put the cat on top of the books, which you can do if you want to. There's 2 sheets on, or 2 designs on each sheet, and there's a total of 8 designs. So yeah, you're going to get 32 sheets, but 64 potential projects you can make from this. You've got the Howling Wolf, you've got that amazing dragon with his outstretched wings as well. So if you love a certain franchise of film that comes to mind, if you just love myth and magic, there you've got the beautiful Prince and Princess with the grand carriage as well, 4 of those. Then you've got your, now this definitely reminds me of that film. You've got the owl, and you've got, of course, the express train as well. Then you've got your beautiful tiaras, the butterfly as well. And I'm flicking through them in groups of 4. You get 4 of each of these. There's your mushroom house, your really beautiful front door as well, different colourways. There's your fairy and unicorn. There's quite a few sheets in those duo pads that all work really well with that. Then you've got your fantastic Prince and Princess Castle, and of course that lantern down the bottom there as well, and 4 of each of those. So this is £16.49. What should the price be? Should have been £24.99. So that's not a little discount, that's a really good discount. You're looking around about £8 saved. And I'm sorry if you've missed out on the Christmas one, I'm sorry if you've missed out on the Call of the Wild one, but the brilliant Touch of Magic is still available at that discounted price as well. £16.49 for literally 64 cards you could be making with that. Okay, it doesn't come with the card blanks, but think about your Duo Design paper pads, because all the sheets in there will be perfect to work with those decoupage images. Amy, thank you. Been a trooper today. Brilliant demos.
Been a brilliant day, thank you.
We'll see you again soon.
Sunday?
Sunday, okay.
Yep.
More sale?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll see you on Sunday.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
Oh,
all right,
good.
brilliant. So Amy will be back then. Next, you're going to meet James. You're going to see the amazing Gyro-Cut. It's an amazing tool that's got a brilliant story and history. We'll show you that after this. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
I'll be honest with you, it's very, very rare that the producer says to me, Dave, do you want the step to stand on? Because it's normally the other way around, because I'm 6'1". You're 6'5".
I know.
I'm looking up to you. I'm normally looking down at guests like that, because I'm quite a tall guy, but wow. James is back, and we have got for you a brilliant tool. I did my first show with this with James about a month ago?
Yeah.
About that?
Yeah.
I'd never seen it or heard about it before, but you know what? I absolutely raved about this tool when I got home to everybody, because it blew me away. Explain to me a little bit about the history of it, because it's a family business, isn't it?
Yeah, so the Gyro-Cut was originally invented by my grandfather. We make them all in the UK as well.
Brilliant.
He basically helped invent the ballpoint pen, and it's a very similar design.
That is phenomenal.
That's my
Your granddad
claim
helped
to fame,
to invent the ballpoint pen. Wow.
Yeah. So basically it's a 360-degree rotating blade, so it works very similar to how a ballpoint pen does.
Right.
As you draw, it cuts, sort of thing. But he invented a couple of different things as well. He invented a kid's toy called Polygon, which...
I recognise it.
Yeah, any teachers or anyone out there will recognise it. Yeah, it's just squares and triangles that all connect together, and you can build like three-dimensional shapes and stuff. Yeah.
What a legend your granddad was.
I know, yeah, lots and lots of inventions.
So now the family have kept the business going?
Yeah. So my dad sort of made the Gyro-Cut into a product. It was more just an idea, and he had prototypes. he did actually patent it, my grandfather, and then didn't really do anything with it. And then my dad sort of just took it on and went from there really. And he developed it to have different blades. We do templates, the glue.
Well, what we've got for you today, we've got some bundles. Last time the most popular bundle was the Ultimate, which is basically giving you 3 types of blades. So blade for paper, blade for mixed media, and then what's the most durable blade or the strongest blade for?
So we do, the deep cut blade is the 3rd blade. That will do all the way up to sort of foam, up to like 5mm foam. So you can do funky foam.
Leather.
You can do leather, even balsa wood as well.
Okay.
So a number of different things really.
All right, now we're going to give you the details for that one straight away because this is going to come with all 3 blades, okay? And you're going to get the special glue, which is ingenious. It's a game changer. The sticky matte adhesive. It gives you like a Post-it note repositionable glue, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So it grips, it stops your paper and what you're cutting from slipping. You're also going to get a self-healing cutting board as well included, but you get all 3 blades. So the first blade for paper, thin card, vinyl, foil, thin mylar, photos, that sort of thing. The medium blade, all tungsten carbide, by the way, these blades. Thin fabric, thin felt, medium mylar, thin leather, thin balsa wood, wrapping vinyls, sign writing vinyls, that sort of thing. And then the deep cut blade, and they're all at different angles, will be a thick fabric, felt up to 3mm, sugar paste and fondant, you can use it for that, medium balsa wood, thin leather, and thicker card as well. So that's covering all bases, basically, with all 3 blades. And when you see it work, you will not believe your eyes. And it's also very, very safe, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Well, the standard blade is, it's more like a screwdriver bit if you look at it close. It doesn't rely on a sharp edge.
Right.
So that's why even on just everyday use, it's very, very safe to use.
Right.
So it won't actually cut your skin. I mean, if you tried that with a scalpel, you'd have to go to A&E. So it's very safe compared to other blades.
Okay.
Obviously, it's slightly sharp, but...
And as I said to you, the sticky matte adhesive, we have got the smaller blade on its own, or the lighter blade on its own as a bundle. We've then got the mixed media blade, the medium one, as a bundle. And then we've got the 3rd one, which is, of course, giving you all 3 blades. And on the smaller bundles, you get 2...
Yeah, so it comes, all of the sets come with the standard blade fitted, which is for your paper and card and that sort of stuff. And then you can either go for the starter set for paper, where you get another standard blade if you mostly just do paper and thin card. Or you can go with the mixed media set, where you get a standard still fitted, but you also get a medium, and that will also come with the glue. Or the mega bundle is all 3 of the blades, a glue and a mat as well.
And a mat as well. And the glue, basically, this isn't a permanent adhesive, it's a self repositioning adhesive. So I know lots of people use these on their cutting mats for cutting machines as well.
Yeah, you can use it on any machine mats or just your normal mats. So you just put it on with a sponge, and you can do it in a section of your mat or the whole mat, and it will just make it slightly tacky like this. So you can stick any materials down, like your paper. It's not going to move while you're cutting.
It's not going to rip the paper when you tear it off.
It leaves no residue afterwards. You just peel it back off and there's nothing on there at all.
And that, would you use the glue on fabric as well?
I would use it on anything really.
Right.
Fabric is very similar to paper. It likes to move around a lot. Card is not always as essential because it's quite stiff, but I would always use it with anything really.
Okay.
But let's go for the demo.
Okay.
So again, you see the blade just rotates. So you hold it like a pen on the 2 imprints either side, always keeping it up nice and straight, but it just sits in your hand like a pen. And then you just draw. And you can see whatever you draw like that.
Are you applying much pressure?
Not much pressure at all. And you just peel it off when you're done.
See why I was so impressed with this last time I did the show? Absolutely brilliant. $67.99 is what the price should be, but it's not your price today. I know lots of you saw the show earlier on at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We can do a deal on this. So if you want to go for the big, all 3 blades basically, plus the self-healing cutting mat, and remember you'll get the glue as well. The big bundle is not $67.99 tonight. It is going to be on split pay as well. So it's KJHV93. $62.99 will get you all of that, all 3 blades, the standard, the mixed media, and the heavy duty, the deep cut, plus the mat, plus the glue. Full instructions come included too, and it's KJHV93. £62.99 on split pay. That means it's £31.49 today only, plus your P&P, and then £31.49 in 4 weeks' time. But if you bought something already today, you've paid your P&P already. And so it's been around for quite a while.
Yeah.
And what do you normally do with the tool? You normally go around to shows?
So I do all the craft shows, yeah, mostly in the UK. I even go over to Germany. I've done some in America, all sorts of places really. Right. And then we do a lot on the socials as well. So we get a lot of even our customers that we sell to at shows, and a couple of people who I sold to in the last few shows I did here tag us in stuff on Instagram, and which is always great. But yeah, it's mostly shows through our website and that sort of stuff.
So presumably, if you're using, say, the standard blade and it's not doing what you want it to do, you need to just go up to the next.
Yeah, so I mean that would do up to about 250 GSM, which is like a cereal box sort of thickness, what you would normally use for cards and stuff.
Okay.
Anything thicker, you move to the medium. I mean, it would do slightly thicker, but you'll just end up using so much pressure, it's not really worth it. You're better off just moving to the medium blade. That will do your thicker card and stuff. And then it's only really, really thick stuff that you need the deep one where you're doing like anything over 3 mil. So your balsa wood, your foam, all that sort of stuff.
So if you are thinking about which blades you want, whether you don't want to go for all 3 of them, but you just want to go maybe for the starter or the standard cut blade, you get 2 blades exactly the same. So you get 2 blades. And how long should the blades last you?
If you use them every day, you should get 12 months out of a blade.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're very, very long lasting. In comparison, one of our blades would last as long as about 20 scalpel blades.
Wow.
So they're really, really long lasting blades.
So the starter that we got for you, the starter set, you'll get 2 blades. You're going to get your glue as well included, full instructions, and you get all of that you can see there. There we go, for that price of £39.39. But that is not the price tonight. We'll give you a special deal on that as well. It's $34.99 today. You'll get 2 blades, remember, not 1, plus the glue and the instructions. ZJHV56. So if you're going to be using this predominantly on thin card and paper, this is all you need, okay? If you do want to do slightly thicker things, like I said, with a medium blade that's for thin layer, mylar, medium card, wrapping vinyls, that sort of thing, then you'll perhaps need to go to the next one that we're about to put on the screen for you, which will give you 1 standard blade and 1 medium cut blade as well, plus you'll get the glue as well. So that's coming on the screen now for you. Start price on screen should be $44.39. That option, we can let you have that at a special price as well today, IDHV70, below £40 for that one. So that's 1 of the standard blades, 1 of the medium blades, plus the glue and full instructions, $39.99. But what most of you seem to go for last time, because then you're going to have a blade for every eventuality.
Yeah, and one of the biggest features as well, you get a separate mat. So you don't have to put the glue on your normal cutting mat. You can keep a dedicated mat, which is what most of our customers do.
Brilliant.
And you get that full set in the set.
So you're going to get the standard blade, the medium cut blade and the deep cut blade, and you're going to get the cutting mat, and you get the SMA, which is the sticky mat adhesive. Okay, that bundle is $62.99 and it's on 2-way split pay as well. We have also got the option, and this flew out last time we did a show together. We've got just the sticky mat adhesive, or the SMA as they call it, as a duo pack, okay? Now if you want that as a duo, that one. 2 of those, 2 bottles of that for all of your cutting mats, anything where you want a temporary adhesive, something to stick, not permanently, but temporarily, like a Post-it note. That's what this glue will give you. You're going to get both of these, and we can give you a deal tonight on those as well. And does it last a long time? Do you have to?
You'll get a lot of usage out of 1 bottle. So say if you were resticking a machine mat, you could restick them out 10 to 15 times from one bottle. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So that's £16.99, down from £18.99 if you want both of those. That's STHV79. It's a temporary adhesive, but it just means things aren't going to slip. And you can use it on all sorts of surfaces, obviously, not just your cutting mats.
Yeah, because you can literally just chuck anything down to where you want it. You haven't got to tape the corners or hold it with the other hand. Say you wanted to cut a circle. It sounds very easy. But a perfect circle is actually very, very hard with any other knife or scissors.
And the blade rotates itself.
You
don't have to be double jointed.
Full rotation, and you get a perfect cut.
Perfect circle. So that could be around a saucer or something, doesn't it?
Anything, yeah, because you can cut on the outside edge, not only the inside edge, so you can just draw around.
I mean, you're using just ordinary copier paper at the moment.
Yeah, exactly, but I can show some decoupage. Yep. So say if you're doing something a bit more intricate like this, this is some of my Christmas decoupage. But the good thing is you can start at any point on the page. You don't have to sort of have to blade a certain way or worry about which direction you're going to go. And you see, you can
so
really follow
controllable,
all those nice intricate bits.
Does it matter the angle that you hold it at?
No, well, it's all about keeping it straight is the key, so this bit.
Right.
But when you sit it in your hand like a pen, it sits exactly how it's supposed to anyway, so it's sort of counterintuitive really. You just sort of put it in your hand and it will go where you want it to. So
does it take a little bit of time to get used to it, or?
Well, the only thing it takes getting used to is not moving your wrist like you would with a scalpel.
Right, yeah, old habits.
So, yeah, I mean, it'll still work if you're doing all this, but there's no need to. You're doing more than you actually need.
Change the way you think about blades, really, yeah.
So there's no hand or wrist action. You just draw all the nice intricate bits that you want to cut out.
I mean, this isn't just for crafting. I mean, this has got multiple uses.
Yep.
Throughout the entire home, for the office as well. Think about that. Wow.
When you're done, you just peel it off.
Look at that. Look at how precise that cut is. I mean, normally, how would you do that? You do that with maybe a craft knife, but it wouldn't go that well.
Scissors when you're doing all this, and it's, yeah.
So this is going to make absolutely fussy cutting, it's going to be revolutionary for that. If you struggle, maybe you don't do fussy cutting because it's an absolute chore, it's a real hassle. You know, you're there with big scissors or even small mini scissors and you chop things off accidentally. This is the most controllable blade I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, and it leaves absolutely no sticky on there afterwards as well, so that's just ready to use.
Oh yeah? So the sticky stays on the mat?
Always on the surface here. No matter what material you stick down, it will just stay on the mat. It won't leave any sticky on there.
Let me just hold up to the camera. Bobby on camera 2 will get in close for us on this. Look how fine, I'll move the glue out of the way. Look how fine that scarf is. Look, and remember this blade, one blade, if you used it every day, James was saying that, would last you a year. And you're getting 2 blades with each option. If you go for the big option, you're going to get all 3 blades. But if you go for the standard blade, you'll get 2. If you go for the mixed media, which is the standard and the medium, you'll get 2 blades in there as well. If you go for the big collection, which has got all 3 types of blade, you get standard, medium, and the deep cut. You'll get all 3 blades, and each blade will have at least a 1-year lifespan. Now, Karen is getting in touch from Aberdeen. Hello, Karen. She said, hi all, I just wanted to say I love the Gyro-Cut. Once you get used to using this, it's wonderful. I have issues with dexterity, but can use this easily. Karen, thank you so much.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
It's so happy to hear stuff like that as well.
So you just have to get used to not moving your hand like you would do with a normal craft knife.
Well, you just treat it like a pen. When you write with a pen, you don't do any of this. You just sort of write like that. It's exactly the same motion.
Right.
So it's like a 30-second and then it's gone.
Yeah. Well, Karen, I'm so pleased you get on with it so well. Thank you for messaging in tonight. It means an awful lot to us and to James as well. Now, we're so excited to have this product, and I had not heard of it before. Alex, my producer, he's actually got one of these and bought it a long time before he ever came to Hobbymaker to work. So it's been around for a while.
Yeah. I mean, my dad was really pushing it years ago, and I was working separately. And then COVID hit and all the craft shows stopped, and he sort of just retired really. He still does the manufacturing and stuff, and then I just took it off.
Okay, let's talk about that. So the manufacturing's done in the UK.
Yeah.
The blade is tungsten carbide.
Yeah, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. I mean, we could have made cheaper blades that would last like a scalpel, but we put all the effort in, all the money in, and you get really, really long life blades, really.
And it's so safe to use as well. And as Karen was saying, so easy to use. You just have to think of it not as a craft knife where you'd have to be double jointed for a lot of the things you want to do with it, but just treat it and use it like a pen. But instead of it drawing, it's actually cutting precisely and accurately every single time. I mean, it's a brilliant tool. It really, really is. And such a great benefit to have here at Hobbymaker, because of course, if you're cutting out a lot of things with scissors and so on, how much you pay for a pair of scissors? They're not cheap. And you end up with like various different sizes of scissors for different jobs. This could be the only blade you need to worry about.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's got so versatile where you can do your fabric, your card, your paper, even up to leather, and sugar paste, fondant. If you do a bit of cake making, it's great for that. I do all the cake shows. I was in Germany not too long ago doing a cake show over there, and it was just unbelievable.
And how does it go down in the shows?
Yeah, really well. Really well, yeah.
I bet, absolutely. Well, if you're ordering it from us today, you'll get it in the next few days. It will be dispatched directly from James and his company. It's a free phone number to purchase it today, 0800 001 4433. You can order on the app, you can order on the website as well, but order it because it's brilliant. It really, really is. Whichever option you want, whether you want just the standard cut, 2 blades, the standard and the medium cut, or whether you want to go for the standard, medium and the deep cut, all 3 together, that's what's on the screen now. It's the best value for money, and you're getting an extra cutting mat, which you can just keep for your dedicated cutting and using that glue, the sticky mat adhesive. And remember, the sticky mat adhesive will come with each option of the blade. And we've got the option of having the 2 bottles of that on its own as well. It's not a permanent adhesive, it's a temporary tacky adhesive, so you can tear off whatever you're cutting and it's not going to rip it or anything
Exactly,
like
yeah. And I get a lot of questions asking, can you do a straight line? Because I always do a demo where I'm doing like a wiggly line or something. But you can just, like drawing a pen, you can do a freehand straight line, or you can use any templates and rulers. It will never damage the edge of a plastic template like a scalpel will.
Because the blade isn't really sharp, is it?
Yeah, and the blade is slightly offset as well, so it doesn't actually hit the template. If you see, the blade curves in slightly, so you can run it along.
How many rulers have you ruined because your craft knife's cut into the plastic or whatever, or other templates you may have got?
Or any Perspex templates, yeah, they get ruined after not very long.
Yeah, so this blade is perfect for that too.
Yeah.
Now we've got Paul's message coming in from Wiltshire. Hello, Paul. Any questions, by the way, please feel free. If I'm not asking what you want to know the answer to, just message in. Paul says, might be a stupid question, but how do you swap the blades, and would you be able to buy blades individually?
Yeah, so the blades are just a push fit, but with the standard blade, it's not very sharp, but the other 2 are quite sharp. Always use some pliers, just so you don't get your fingers involved, but you just pull one blade out, push the other one in, and it's ready to go. So they're just a push fit. We do sell interchangeable blades as well, so you can always order more blades, glue, anything like that, and we'll be selling them for years to come. So.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah. So there you are. Thank you, Paul, for the question, but that's how easy it is to do.
Yeah.
But I just love to know that the blade is going to be okay for at least a year, even if I used it every single day. Right, more demos. What more can we do?
So we get a lot of questions about even numbers and letters, because a lot of people will be doing cards for birthdays and all that sort of stuff. So I thought I'd do a couple of numbers here, and you just see how it just turns. When you get to the point there, you don't have to worry about, oh, where do I go now? You just push the blade sideways like that.
It swivels on its own.
So it's exactly like a pen.
And if you're not very good doing straight lines, if you've got shaky hands or anything like that, you can use a ruler because it's not going to cut into the plastic of it. But just look how accurate and controllable the blade is.
Yeah, and you just peel that off.
Look.
And you
that
got
is
a number
perfection, isn't it? And of course the mat has got the SMA, which is the sticky mat adhesive on it. And it is, just to touch it, it is tacky, that's all. It's not going to stick anything down permanently. It's not going to tear anything if you try and pull it away.
Yeah.
So whether you're doing really intricate decoupage, whether you're doing sign writing, would you use the SMA glue for fabric as well?
I would use it for anything really, yeah. Just because I always say, once you use a sticky mat, you'll never go back.
Yeah.
Because I hate mats. Well, sometimes I'll get one at the office, I'm like, I need to cut something out, I'll grab a mat out, and it hasn't got glue on it, and I'm like, how do people do this? It's just horrible when it's moving around. So.
Well, and also using double-sided tape sometimes can be a bit of a faff, whereas if you've got the tackiness on the mat, and it will last numerous weeks or days.
It will stay sticky like this for 2 or 3 months every time you put it on.
Okay.
Or you
what
can
about if it's
always,
dusty or anything?
Yeah, if you get it like cat hair on it or anything like that, you can always wash it off with just soap and water.
Right.
But I always say it's easier to have like a dedicated mat if you went for the bigger bundle, where you leave it on, just clean it up now and then, and just keep it like that.
So please do get through with any questions you may have, like we did with Paul there. Anything that you want to know the answer to, then please do feel free. You can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also, of course, send us a message via our app as well, and on the website it just says contact the studio. That will come through and we can put it up on the screen and I can get the answer from James.
So I was going to move on to using the medium blade and showing you some fabric.
Okay.
So if you have a look at a close-up on the medium blade, you'll see it's quite a lot sharper, and that is a 30-degree angle, that blade.
Right.
So this is just some normal cotton Christmas fabric, but I've put it on a stabilizer like Bondo Web just to make it a little bit stiffer, especially if you're doing a nice intricate cut. You don't want it sort of fraying and stuff after you've cut it out. But same again. If you just,
have you been on Sewing Street with this yet?
Well, I'm going on Sewing Street in September. I'm not
okay.
sure of the date. I think the 24th maybe.
Okay.
So yeah, on there I'll be cutting mostly fabric. But
absolutely. So if you are normally a viewer to Sewing Street and you're thinking, I've not seen this on there, it will be on there in September. We've got it first though at Hobby Maker.
Yeah. And just draw around and you've got a perfect cut. And because you put it on Bonder Web, you can just iron that straight on. You don't have to worry about sewing around the edge or anything.
So card making, also quilting, anything to do with fabric, perfect for that as well. What about things like wrapping paper and stuff?
Yeah, perfect for wrapping paper. I haven't got any to show you, but what a lot of our customers do is they'll lay out their wrapping paper like that, and you get a wiggly edge ruler, and you can put a really nice design on the edge of your wrapping paper, so that when you do the folds, it ends up with that lovely curved edge rather than just
really
a straight
arty,
edge. Yeah, it looks amazing.
Very nice. Well, thank you for all your comments and questions coming through. Lots of you I know have already got this. You ordered it when James first came here. Let's just remind you of the 3 offers because each one is brilliant. But of course, the ultimate is having all 3 blades. And of course, you get the cutting mat as well. But many of you may have got more than one cutting mat at home. You think, I don't really need that. Let's go through the first one to start off with then. Now, the standard cut, each of these first 2 offers comes with 2 blades. And you heard James say that one blade will last approximately a year, maybe a little bit longer if you don't use it every single day. So the first one is the standard cut. So this is going to be for paper, thin card, vinyl, thin mylar, photographs, model covering films, masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper as well, perfect for that. So that is the first blade. You will get 2 blades, exactly the same, 2 of the standard cuts, plus you'll get your SMA, the sticky mat adhesive as well, which will hold all those things that you're cutting to the mat that you've got at home already. The next one is when you're not quite sure, if you're thinking, will the standard cut blade do that thicker cardstock? Will it do maybe the thin leather? Will it do the thin balsa wood? Will it do vinyl? Maybe not. So the next one will be for you. That's the one they call the mixed media. So that's for, obviously, you're going to get the standard cut and you're going to get the medium cut blade as well, both of them, okay? And that price is $39.99 and it's coming with the SMA, with the sticky mat adhesive as well, okay? So that's the medium one, and that's IDHV70. And then the third one is gives you everything. Now, most people seem to be going for this. That's what happened last time James was here as well, because you're going to get the best of both worlds, all 3 worlds. You're going to get the standard cut, you're going to get the medium cut, and you're going to get the deep cut, which is for thicker fabric, felt up to 3 mil, sugar paste and fondant, balsa wood, thin leather, thicker cards, cereal cartons, polymer clay, thin foam, Depron sheet as well. So you'll get all 3 types of blade. Plus you'll get the SMA, the sticky mat adhesive, and you'll get the cutting mat too, which can be your now dedicated sticky mat adhesive mat for all of your cutting projects. But have you ever seen, I mean, I've seen so many craft knives over the year, and over the years, and I've never ever seen a knife that is just so effective, so safe, and so controllable.
Exactly, and it's so quick as well. Like, I mean, you could do a lot of this stuff with like a Cricut or a scan and cut, but it takes so long just to program something in. Whereas if you just want to cut something out very quickly like this,
just the bow, for example.
Because you can just decide just the one item out of the page. You don't have to cut the whole picture. And that's the issue with a lot of the pre-cut ones. Some of them are quite big and you don't always want the whole thing.
And James's hand is not moving other than just directing it like a ballpoint pen because it works on the same basis.
And you got that perfect cut as quick as that. I get the question all the time, where do you put the batteries? And I say there's no batteries or anything, it just rotates on bearings. The bearings will never wear out and it's just as easy as that.
I think your granddad would be very proud, wouldn't he, that you've kind of carried the business on. And brilliant. And of course, like we said at the beginning, James's granddad was actually partly involved in the development of the ballpoint pen. Where would we be without the ballpoint pen these days?
Exactly, I'm very proud of that one,
Very clever man, and he's developed this, of course, that the family have now developed and taken on as well. So it's got so many uses, whether you're a crafter or not, we all need scissors, we all need to cut things. This blade is not just for crafting, you can use it on all sorts.
Yeah, well this is my party trick here, I'll show you. So you draw like this, and you're drawing a sort of spiral effect. And then when you peel it off, it's great for Christmas decorations.
Absolutely brilliant. How cool is that? But look, you saw there was no effort at all. You were just guiding the blade.
Yeah,
There's no
exactly.
pressure.
So just doing all of that without any of this sort of stuff. So if you've got sore wrists, arthritis, all that sort of stuff, it's so much better. So much better.
Okay, now over half the stock of the big bundle has now gone that we started the day with. James was on at 4 o'clock this afternoon and this show 7 o'clock this evening. And then he's back on Sewing Street later in September. But here's your, 8 o'clock this evening, sorry. Here's your chance to get the ultimate collection with the standard, the medium and the deep cut blade, plus the matte, plus the SMA, the sticky matte adhesive for $62.99. You don't have to find all of that in one go. Split pay is there as an interest-free and fee-free way of spreading the cost into 2 payments. So it's £31.49 today. You know, if you've got, I've got a little bit of a phobia with blades.
Yeah.
I think probably when I was younger, I probably cut myself, just not a serious cut, but I obviously did something when I was younger. And ever since then, whenever I see kind of craft blades coming out of craft knives, it makes me shiver.
Yeah,
I mean, these are so safe.
Exactly.
So
yeah, we sell to a lot of schools, all that sort of thing, because it's just such a safer option, and that's why the blades just last so long as well, because you're not actually using a really sharp blade.
No.
You're using a sort of...
What about, people say sometimes with scissors and other blades that always use one blade for fabric and one blade for paper, never mix them
It's
up.
exactly that concept, yeah. So if you keep the right blades for the right materials, they'll last you a year. But if you start cutting paper with your fabric one and that sort of stuff, it might not last as long. So the right blades for the right material, and you'll get that.
Okay, so if you're wanting to do paper and fabric, would you recommend going for the mixed media?
The mixed media is a great set if you do, paper, card, thicker card, and then also fabric as well.
Okay, so you'd have the medium cut blade for your fabric and then the standard one for your paper.
Yeah, I mean, that will do the thicker card as well. So if you're doing anything like 300 GSM, like this sort of thickness, the standard might do it, but you'd have to push quite hard. So you're better off moving for the medium as well for that set.
Well, I just think it's a brilliant, brilliant tool. As I said before, Alex, who's producing tonight, actually had one of these long before he actually joined the company. So he's been aware of this and had his for a long, long time. I'd never seen it until I did the show with James last time. I just think it's so clever. And it's so easy to use as well and safe. That's what I love about it. And it does such a great job. I mean, it does the job of cutting machines, which can cost many hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, it does.
But you can do it yourself. And the only thing is just to get out of the habit of how you normally use a craft knife, because you're lots of twisty-turny with a craft knife and double jointed going on. With this, you don't have to, just treat it like a ballpoint pen.
Yeah. And if you do have any of the machines as well, the glue is great for resticking all machine mats. So for your Cricut, your Scan and Cut, any of those, they come with a sticky mat. They lose their sticky very, very quickly. They expect you to sort of buy new mats each time, which is an incredible waste. But our glue is the top seller for resticking your mats.
Okay, well, remember, if you want just this on its own, if that's what you're thinking, if maybe you've got through quite a few cutting mats in the past, maybe they start off too sticky and you end up tearing things because the stick is just too much, and then they get very untacky very quickly, and it's a bit frustrating. You've got to keep on buying new mats. Try the sticky mat adhesive. We've got them as a duo, so you get 2 pots or 2 bottles, there we go, and you just apply it onto the mat with a sponge.
Just with a sponge is the easiest way, yeah. It's water-based, so it's very, very safe.
Okay.
I mean, you could get a similar effect with sort of spray glues, but they're horrible stuff. We used to use it, and my dad's got asthma and stuff, and we just had to find a solution to solve stuff moving on the surface, but also making it a lot safer as well.
So there's no nasty smells or anything
nothing
like
at
that
all,
with this
no, it's
whatsoever.
completely water-based.
So if you fancy that, it is a temporary repositionable adhesive, making your mats tacky but not too sticky. So it grips to things, but it means you can tear things off without ripping anything or tearing anything by mistake. STHV79. Loads of you coming through for that at £16.99. I don't know how much new replacement mats are, but I can imagine they'd be a lot more than £16.
Oh yeah, if you went for the genuine ones, there'd be more than that, about £19.99 just for one mat.
Yeah.
And then again, it will only last you a month or so.
Yeah, so get this SMA glue to make sure they last a lot longer. So that could actually potentially save you quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
STHV79 then for the SMA. Okay, what do you want to show us next?
Yeah, so I was going to carry on with the card I started earlier.
Now the big bundle is in the lead. That's always the most popular. That's what most people tend to go for.
So this is basically, I just printed it out twice onto a blank, and we cut out all of the red parts, and then we just put some red vinyl over the back. So it comes out great on a card. I started doing a couple of bits earlier, but I'll just carry on from there. Okay. For this, I would use the medium blade because, as I said, this is about a 300 GSM card, so it is quite thick, and you don't want to have to push too hard. as you're drawing.
Can you physically feel it going through the card?
Yeah, you can always feel it when it's cutting.
Right.
So that's what I always say to people as well. Once you have a couple of goes, you get used to it and you can feel it as well.
And this is the medium cut?
Medium, this is the 30-degree blade, yeah.
Okay. So if you're liking the idea of doing this with cardstock, quite thick cardstock, then go for maybe the second option, which is what we're calling the mixed media option. That'll give you a standard cut and a medium cut blade, plus the SMA glue.
Yeah, and that's that bit there cut out. And then you can move on to the much smaller bits as well, so even something like this.
And if you're getting close on the camera, I think you can see that the blade is very, very much a tip. And it's that that's doing the cutting. It's a 30-degree angle on the medium cut blade.
So it is a lot sharper, yeah. This one would cut your skin,
right.
But it is obviously designed for much thicker materials like this.
Yeah. And again, it's all tungsten carbide, all the blades are.
Yeah, very, very long life on each blade. But a small, intricate thing like this would be a nightmare with a scalpel or scissors, because you'd have to start in the edge or punch a hole. So it just makes the whole process easier. And you can go any direction and just join up where you started.
But just don't move your wrist and don't try and follow the direction that you're going in. Let the blade just rotate.
Yeah, and then just to show you, you can see how the red will come through on all the bits you've cut so far.
Brilliant.
And you can just carry on.
Now that vinyl, what blade would you use to cut the vinyl?
The vinyl, this is a sticky back vinyl. I would probably just use the standard blade.
Oh, really?
And if you are struggling with the pressure, you can always move on to the medium blade. That will cut that perfectly as well. So it's just a couple of options, really.
Okay.
And then
so if you are going for the main big collection that's giving you all three blades, if the first one doesn't cut it, if you pardon the pun, go up to the second one. But you've got them there anyway, so...
exactly, yeah. And the great thing is each set comes with this blade selector. So we get a lot of our customers, they'll stick this on the wall next to their desk or in their craft room.
Right.
Every time you're about to start a project, you think, what blade do I need? Have a little look on here, say, oh, it's felt, or it's some fabric, or it's some card. Put the blade in the tool and you're ready to go.
And it's totally unisex, obviously. Lots of people use it not just for crafting, but for just general cutting jobs around the home or in the office or whatever. But if you've got, you know, I've got a thing about blades. They kind of make me shiver a little bit. I get a bit nervous around them. But if you've got animals and you've got youngsters and things like that in the home, and you've got exposed craft knives and blades all over the place, that's a worry. And this is basically putting your mind at rest.
Exactly, yeah. So we try and get it into a lot of schools, but as you can imagine, not a lot of schools have got the right budgets and stuff. So we do what we call our junior version as well, which is just takes the standard blade, and that's great for kids and stuff. But the real crafters will want all the different interchangeable blades so they can do all the different materials.
To be honest, it's almost just like you're tracing.
Exactly, it feels like you're just drawing around it with a pen.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing.
And it's very light, the tool, isn't it?
Yeah. And yeah, I'm no crafter or artist or anything, so you can imagine when it's in the hands of people who do this sort of all the time, like all of your viewers would.
You're a pretty mean decoupage by the looks of it.
And yeah, you can imagine how good some people can do this.
I mean, to be fair, traditional decoupage is that you physically cut it out yourself. That's how decoupage started.
Yeah.
But of course, a lot of people haven't got the patience or indeed worry about cutting things. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nothing has been snipped that shouldn't have been. There's no white around the outside edge.
Yeah. So we get so many people saying it's put the fun back into decoupage and stuff, and to cutting and crafting and anything really. Because, I mean, if you've got loads of things you've got to cut out, you'll get hand cramps with your scissors, and it just takes forever, whereas it can just save you so much time and effort.
Well, it always seems that it's this big bundle that everyone wants to go for. Remember, there are three options for you. So if you're just wanting the starter, now, if you know, as this is brand new, it's brand new to me last time I worked with James. I'd never seen it before. Alex, my producer, had one for a long time before he even worked here. So it's been around for a while. But if you're thinking, I don't know if I'm going to get on with this, it seems too good to be true. Honestly, it works. I had a go with it last time James was here. I did it first time, no problem. And you heard, I think it was Karen earlier on saying that she bought it last time. You have to rethink the way you use blades, because if you normally use a craft knife, you're probably moving your wrist an awful lot and twisting and turning. You don't need to do that with this. Think of it as a GYRO, as a rollerball pen, but you're cutting, and use it in the same way as a rollerball pen, and it will cut perfectly for you. So this one is going to come with 2 of the standard cut blades. So if you know you're only going to be using it for traditional decoupage, like the sheets that James has just been using, this is the only blade you're going to need, isn't it?
Yeah, so a lot of people, they'll just be mostly paper crafters and thin card, so they'll just go over the set with the 2 standards and the glue. That was a good seller last time as well.
So if you think about it, each blade will last you at least a year. That's 2 years worth of blades there for £34.99. How many blades do you get through in a craft knife? Does one last you a couple of weeks? Maybe even less if you're a really kind of full-on crafter. But not only do you get the 2 blades and the tool with the full instructions and the blade selector guide, but you also get the SMA, which is the repositionable glue, the sticky matte adhesive. That's a game changer. So all those 2 blades together and the SMA glue is only £34.99. That's for those of you that are just going to use it on thin card and paper. If that's all you're going to need it for, why go for the others? There's no need for you to do that. So ZJHV56. But then if you're thinking, well, hang on, I'm probably going to want to do like 300 GSM cardstock like James showed you.
Yeah.
I've got heavier cardstock. I've got maybe thin leather that I'd like to, balsa wood possibly, vinyl, thicker vinyl.
And then your funky foam and that sort of stuff as well. So.
Yeah, then you'll need the next one up, which we're calling the mixed media collection. Whether you do mixed media or not, if you just want to cut thicker things, this is what you need. You get 1 standard cut, you get 1 medium cut, plus you'll get the sticky matte adhesive as well. Okay, so that's option 2, and that's $39.99, IDHV70. The biggest option and the most popular one, and this way you're covering every eventuality then, you're going to get the standard cut blade, the medium cut blade, and you're going to get the deep cut blade as well. All 3 of those, plus you'll get the SMA, the sticky matte adhesive, and you'll get the dedicated self-healing craft cutting mat as well. So that can be your Gyro-Cut mat for forever.
Exactly, they're really, really good quality mats. They're the best ones you can get. They're sort of inches on one side and centimetres on the other as well. So
fantastic. So you'll get all 3 blades plus the SMA and the mat for £62.99, and even better news, it's on interest-free split pay as well. So £31.49 to find today, and this revolutionary blade system, the Gyro-Cut, will be on its way to you. And of course, it's not maybe just for you. Maybe the whole family can use this. Maybe you've got members of the family, children, teenagers that are interested in crafting as well, or maybe you've got another half that wants to use it maybe in the shed for whatever reason.
Yeah, we sell to a lot of modelers as well, so anyone who does like aircraft modelling, railways.
I'm a modeller.
All that sort of stuff, yeah. So like for masking all the side of your models into the masking tape or masking materials. Also for cutting all the vinyls, because a lot of aeroplanes are made from vinyl wings and
we've had a question about grey board.
Yeah,
kind of
grey board would be the deep cut blade.
Deep cut blade, okay.
Yeah.
So if you're a journaler and you use grey board on the front of your journals.
Yeah, just because it will get you that depth that you need in the grey board, because most grey boards are about 2 or 3 millimetres at least. So yeah, I would always go for the deep one.
Thank you to whoever sent that email in, so hopefully that's answered your question.
This is the deep blade here, I'll show you as well, because you can see it's a much longer.
Linda sent that question in, so thanks, Linda.
Much longer and sharper blade there.
You can see the angle is a lot fiercer, isn't it? So it's a
and you can see how shiny they are. That's because they're tungsten. So they're like a machine blade. They're really long-lasting blades.
So the deep cut's 45 degrees, the medium cut's 30 degrees, and the standard cut is 15 degrees.
Yeah.
That's the only difference, really.
Yeah. And then the 2 medium and deep are very sharp. The standard is a very safe blade, yeah. Okay.
Can you show us some more cuts?
Yeah, I'll show you one of the thickest materials. You can do leather, yes. Yeah, so this is about a 4mm leather. For that, I would always use a deep cut blade, which is the one I've got fitted here. And you can just draw into the leather, and it cuts it like butter.
Wow.
Like that.
Wow. It doesn't matter what side you cut, whether it's the shiny side or the...
No, either side, yeah, perfectly fine. Yeah.
Look at that, and it's not feathered leather or anything like that. It's
and you get a smooth edge, yeah, perfect.
Unbelievable. I bet you get lots of people kind of almost in disbelief when you're at the shows.
I do, yeah. So I get that all the time. And
do you get a protective cap on it as well?
Yeah, all of them come with protective covers as well.
Oh, that's good.
Even the standard one, where it's not always essential, but it's also when you just put it in a drawer. And also all of the sets come in a nice resealable pack like this. So you just open it up, get whatever blades out, put it back in the tool, and you can keep them all in here. So it's like a little wallet to keep it in, really.
And remember, it's made in the UK as well, which is fantastic. So it's a true family-run business with James's granddad setting up and designing this and helping to design the ballpoint pen as well.
Yeah.
And then it's just kind of gone on from there. And yeah, well, it's great that it's here at Hobby Maker. It really is.
Yeah.
And he also invented children's toys too.
Yeah, I mean, he helped invent the ballpoint pen. If you actually have a look at the patents for the ballpoint pen, a lot of them are in his name, Edward Harvey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then he invented a kid's toy, which is Polygon, which is this one. It's like squares and triangles for any teachers or anyone. It's still in every school even now. It's my uncle that owns that company now.
Wow.
And he does very well from it, yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's amazing stuff.
As a family, you must be really proud, actually.
Yeah, very, very proud. Unfortunately, he's not with us anymore. And he actually didn't even see the Gyro-Cut become a product, really.
Oh, really?
I know, it's a shame, but I'm sure he's looking down and very proud, yeah.
But he is. Okay, more demos if we could. If that's
But yeah, so anyone who's just tuned in, it's got a 360-degree rotating blade, so it never stops at any point. It will just go all the way around whatever direction. You hold it just like a pen, so it's got what we call the pinch point on top, and then it's got a slight groove underneath for your third finger to go there. So 3 fingers and it sits in your hand like a pen. And you just draw. And even a small curve like this is impossible with scissors or a scalpel. And
it doesn't matter if you're going around corners. Look at that.
A perfect cut.
Absolutely. I know it's a cliche, like a knife through butter, but it is literally a knife through butter.
Yeah.
And all you did was just literally squiggle.
Yeah, and then something like a circle. It sounds very easy, but I'm sure everyone knows a perfect circle is a very, very hard thing to do. And you can just follow along. This is just a wooden template, but you can use plastic, metal, and you draw all the way around in one motion like that, and you get a perfect cut.
Isn't that amazing?
Or an Easter egg.
Or a Christmas pudding. Yeah, look. Unbelievable. Message in, tell, did you buy one last time James was here? What have you used it for? What do you predominantly use it for on a regular daily basis? Has it replaced the need for your craft knife? Or do you use it for something completely different? Or maybe you bought one and use it for craft, but someone else has said to you, can you get one next time that James is on if you're watching Hobby Maker? Because I want one for this, I want one for that. Because, I mean, what sort of customer have you got for this? What sort of person buys your knife?
So yeah, mostly crafters, modelers, cake makers. We've even sold to architects because they have to do all their models in paper and card. And
of course.
Yeah, so we sell to there's a million different uses for it really. Anything you would use, scissors or a pen or anything, because you can just incorporate it together. So
we've got another message from Karen in Aberdeenshire. Hi Karen, me again. She said, I forgot to say it's great for applique, cutting shapes out of felt. It now does it easy for me. Do give it a try and see the difference it makes. Thank you for that, Karen. Absolutely brilliant.
Great
Thanks
for felt, yeah. I haven't got much felt, but I can show you on a little bit here. This is a glitter-backed felt, so it's actually 2 layers.
Okay.
It's amazing stuff for applique and all that sort of stuff. But again, I would always use the medium on felts and fabric, and you can just draw whatever you want to cut in here. And you get quite a surprise with this because you can't really see what you're cutting, and then you just peel it off and you get a perfect cut.
How perfect's that? I'll tell you what, it's going down a storm here at Hobby Maker, but it's going to go down a storm on Sewing Street as well. That's without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
So it's the ultimate cutting blade. Now we're really busy for this right now. Remember, the most popular one is always all 3 options, because if you need to cut something, if your life's like mine, and I bought, say, the 2 standards, next week I'd then think, oh, I wish I'd got the medium cut because I need that now.
Yeah, we get that all the time.
Yeah, exactly. If you go for all 3 of them, you're covering all bases. Even if you don't need the deep cut straight away, there'll come a time when you do, when you want to cut, grey board, or you want to cut thick leather or whatever it might be, you've got it there. And you know that the blade's not going to blunt, it's not going to get worn out. It's got about a year life expectancy, even if you use it every single day. So out of those 3 blades, you've got about 3 years life expectancy.
Yeah, because people get very used to like a scalpel, and it's like, I'm going to buy one, but I need to buy 20 blades with it as well, because they'll always wear out. Whereas they're just so long-lasting blades that you don't need that.
It's the changing of the blades that really scares me, and I'm not very confident with it at all. I'll go quite cold when I see an exposed blade and I'm holding it, thinking, ugh. Whereas these, they don't need changing for a year, and when you do, just get a pair of pliers, take them out.
Pull one out, push it in, I mean, you can do it by hand, especially with the standard blade, it's safe enough to do that, but it's only with the sharper ones. I mean, you could leave the cap on, pull it out, push it in, but pliers are the best option because it just makes it slightly easier that way.
And remember, you've got 3 options. The 3 options. Now, the first option is if you're only going to be using it for paper and thin card, you'll only need the standard blade, okay? So if you go for the standard blade option, you'll get 2 of the same standard, okay? 2 years of blades there, because each one is going to last you approximately a year, even if you use it every day. So you get 2 the same, and you get the sticky matte adhesive, the SMA, included as well. Now, just for those of you that have just switched on, turned on, that is temporary adhesive. So if you've got a mat at home, maybe being a crafter, you've probably got a dozen mats or loads of mats anyway. If you want to make one dedicated to your sticky mat, or you've got maybe cutting mats for your scan and cut or any other cutting machine, if you're finding that you're having to replace those mats quite a lot, and that can be quite expensive, this will re-tack your mats for you, okay? So that's why this is such a game changer in so many ways. And it will hold what you're cutting on the mat without tearing or ripping it. So when you've done your cutting, you just lift it off and it doesn't damage it at all.
So no matter what you stick down with it, it's your fabric, your card, anything. One quick stick like that and it's completely secure in place. You peel it back off once you've cut it or whatever, and it will leave no horrible residue.
Once you've put that on there, that will stay tacky on the mat for
2 or 3 months each time. You just put it on with a sponge.
Yep.
You can squirt it on, but it's easier to put it directly on the sponge, and you can just dab it where you want it.
Just a thin coat, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And you can always wash it off with soap and water. But another great tip is when you're going to put it away in the cupboard or back in the drawer, just put a bit of greaseproof paper over the top and it stops it getting dusty or hairy and everything as well.
So that's the option if you want 2 of the standard cut blades, okay? Now, if you want the mixed media, that's what it's called, but basically what it means is that's going to give you a standard blade and a medium blade. So if you know you're going to be doing thicker card, you know you're going to be doing, thin felt, let's say, thin leather, thin balsa wood, vinyl, that sort of thing, then you'll need that medium cut blade. So that gives you 1 of each. You've got 1 standard cut, 1 medium cut blade, plus the sticky matte adhesive as well. Full instructions on the chart. All of that is $39.99, okay? That's IDHV 70. But the all singing, all dancing one is going to give you 1 of the standard cut, 1 of the medium cut, and 1 of the deep cut. And of course, the deep cut is going to be for those heavy duty jobs like grey board and that sort of thing as well. Thicker leather, balsa wood, anything like that. So you're going to really have every blade for every eventuality that you could want. You're going to get the rehealable, no, what do they call it? Rehealed?
Self-healing.
Self-healing, that's it. Self-healing cutting mat, which you can use the SMA, the glue on, of course, as well. So you've got your dedicated self-healing mat there. And the whole thing's only $62.99. And on split pay, that's $31.49 today and $31.49 in 4 weeks' time. It's a game changer. It really is a game changer. I'm still blown away by it. I thought it was a magic trick when you first showed me.
Yeah, the decoupage is always the great because people just really struggle with some of them. I'll find a slightly more intricate one. Like something like
Just thinking an awful lot of you as well are doing digital crafting now.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, lots of you are buying the downloads from the Crafty Witches and Debbie Moore and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So if you're printing out an awful lot of things and you want to make your own decoupage, this is going to be perfect for you.
Exactly, yeah. Make your own decoupage, exactly, because, I mean, decoupage can be expensive or a lot of people don't like the pre-cut stuff, so...
And it could be that you just kind of cut out, maybe you've got some sentiments and that sort of thing that you're printing out and you're thinking, okay, the only way I can do that is with scissors. I'm not very good with scissors and I always go a little bit wonky. It's perfect for that. So it's going to really appeal to all of you that do digital crafting now because now you've got the perfect tool to cut out the images. Absolutely 100% spot on.
Yeah, and this is some images I printed out as well, as you said. So if you didn't have any decoupage, you can very easily just download a printed image like this. You don't have to cut the whole image. You can just do, say, if you just wanted this bow for a project or a card, just cut out just that section, which is a lot harder to do with scissors or a scalpel because it's just harder to cut on an inside edge.
Mm-hmm. How do you know as and when it's time to change the blade? How do you know when?
You'll feel it because it will start dragging and stuff. But I mean, we've had people who have had the same blade for 4 or 5 years, and it's only when they have a little go with one at a show or something, and they're like, "Oh, mine doesn't quite cut like that anymore." It's like you just need to put that other blade in. Most of them have got the second blade as well.
Sure.
So, yeah, it's easy as that.
Very, very impressive. The whole thing. I mean, look at you can really scrutinise any of these images. If I just lift this up, look at how fine the scarf is on that little boy's neck. I mean, that's wafer thin. Could you do that with a craft knife successfully? Probably not. You'd end up cutting it off by mistake. Look at how fine the side of Santa's outfit is there as well. And there's no feathering, there's no white lines where you've gone off. You can literally see and feel where it's cutting. You can see the point of the blade. You know that all you've got to do is break the habit of doing what you do with a craft knife in that you're doing this and trying to, it's not moving. The craft knife is static, is solidly static, and you have to be the thing that's double jointed. This is a 360-degree swivel.
Exactly, and a lot has gone into the design of it as well, because if you think about a normal craft knife or a pen, they're just straight down, whereas we've designed it so it has slightly offset blade like this. So when you're cutting, you can completely see what you're cutting. Your hand isn't shadowing it at all, like you would with a scalpel pen. If
you had that upright, that would be not a normal position to be in. So you've angled the arm.
Yep, and then it's offset like this so that you can see perfectly what you're cutting. It just makes the whole process easier.
You're not working in your own shadow.
And your fingers are nowhere near that blade, especially when you're using the sharper ones. It's not like right here next to your finger. No. It's all the way over there, quite far away.
And also, just ask yourself how many times you've ruined acrylic templates or you've ruined rulers. I know some rulers have got like metal edges to them these days, but I mean, a lot of times you can accidentally, with a craft knife, cut into these, and these aren't cheap. These are expensive bits of equipment. This blade is angled in such a way that you can't cut into it.
Exactly, it will just run along the edge completely freely. So there's no, it doesn't actually touch the ruler perfectly, it just slightly offset. The blade does what it needs to do and cuts the material, but it doesn't affect the ruler or template at all. So even along a nice wiggly edge like that.
Look at this. Absolutely brilliant. I think Dan's talking to me. I can't hear a word he's saying. I don't think his mic's on. I can hear it now. Could you use it on Mylar stencils?
Yeah, great for Mylar, So you can use it on, if you buy a stencil, or you can actually make your own stencils as well.
Oh, now, game changer, make your own stencils.
If I can find the Mylar, there we are. So, with this, I would probably use either the standard or the medium blade, depending on the thickness of the Mylar. But again, you can just draw into it and you get that nice, perfect cut.
Look at that.
And another great use for the glue is if you use it on the back of your stencils, you can just keep reusing that stencil over and over.
Perfect. How often do you normally have to kind of anchor stencils down with low-tack tape or something like that? And they always slip when you don't want them to. Use the SMA. And if you want to wash that off the back of the stencil, you can do that, of course.
Exactly.
So not just mattes. Anywhere where you want a temporary repositionable adhesive, the SMA is great. I know lots of you have gone for the twin pack of the glue. Now, it's $16.99. You get 100 ml, 2 bottles of 50 ml, and it's low tack, like a post-it note, that adhesive. It's the same sort of thing, so it's not going to tear anything when you lift it off the mat. But if you do want to use it on your stencils, because you're fed up with them slipping all over the place, you can do that as well. Could you also put that onto, like, templates?
Exactly, So for quilting and that sort of stuff, they have those ones that go in the actual sewing machine, the template, and you run it along like that. So many people use our glue on the back of the templates because it will hold it on the fabric, so you can put it through the machine.
So it doesn't leave any glue on the fabric?
Nothing at all.
Right.
No, nothing at all,
Brilliant. Well, if you want that glue, not just for obviously low-tack mats and self-healing cutting mats, but also from an acrylic template point of view, from a stencil point of view, it's basically there's no fumes or anything like that, which sometimes I know the kind of aerosol sprays can have fumes. This is completely water-based, completely no fragrance to it or smell to it at all, but it's $16.99 for both bottles, okay? That's £8.50 a bottle, STHV 79. We're literally down to the last couple of minutes of the show. In a nutshell, anyone who uses a craft knife at the moment should get this, shouldn't they?
In a nutshell, yeah, exactly. It's a complete game changer for whatever you're sort of trying to cut. Let's show I'll do one of these letters maybe. Just what you would normally do in your everyday crafting for a card or a sign or anything that you would normally cut out.
And I can see where the point of the blade is. You can see it from your angle.
Exactly, so it doesn't shadow your hand at all.
It rotates itself.
You can always come back on yourself this way. And again, start again where I was here. So it all works on the motion of your hand,
Your hand guiding it, you haven't moved the position of your wrist or anything like that?
Nothing yet, so it just holds it and then you just peel it off. And then I've even done the inside of the A there as well.
It's brilliant. It's so easy. And thank you ever so much for your messages today as well. Your endorsements saying that you bought it last time and you love how easy it is to use.
But yeah, if you can tag us in anything as well, tag us and Hobby Maker, we're Crafty Products.
Yeah.
We get that all the time from our customers. We love to see it. So.
Yeah. And the only thing you've got to do is get out the mindset that it's a craft knife. Don't think of it as a craft knife. Think of it as a pen. And how you use a pen, use it in the same way. So think you're writing rather than cutting, and you'll get the hang of it. There's no learning curve at all with it. It's just if you normally use a craft knife in a certain way, you're either moving the board or you're moving your arm or whatever. You don't need to do that because the blade will swivel 360 degrees on its own accord. Just guide it where you want it to go.
And the glue will hold it, so you don't have to move it as well. So it's a million different uses for it, really.
Brilliant. Well, okay, all three options are there. You can watch the earlier show back as well and watch this show back. If you've just got in now, maybe pick the kids up from, I don't know, Scouts or something like that, and you're thinking, oh, I missed the show. Don't worry, you can watch it back straight after it's finished on our app. The Hobby Maker app is free to download from your app provider. You can watch it, of course, on our website as well. And if you're watching this on a repeat, there hopefully will be stock if you get in touch with the call centre or go to the website and order it that way. You've got the standard cut, the medium cut, and you've got the deep cut blades for thicker and heavier jobs. And the offers are on the website right now for you. And don't forget, the SMA glue is an absolute must. Thank you, James. Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. I've got a couple of days off. I'll see you on Friday and join us again live from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Ta-ra.